Hello? Just testing the audio. Just making sure if the audio is working. If anybody's watching and there is some audio, let me know. It might be a bit delayed sometimes. Ah, yeah, perfect. Okay, amazing. Okay, amazing. Yeah, it'll catch up a bit once it starts. All right, perfect. So
Counting 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Brett on the microphone. Here we go. And an absolute beautiful day here in northwest Munich. Okay, I see it now. All right, we're doing the coin flip. Again, we have Hamburg versus Rheinland for the women's AFLG semifinals. The Berlin Crocodile women's team had a automatic bye into the finals round. So the winner of this team will play a fierce Berlin team in 2 weeks in Stuttgart. We got how many? Oh, we have a whole 16 viewers here in the chat today. Spam the like button, subscribe to the channel. At 100 subscribers, I'm doing a giveaway. You'll have to stay subscribed to see what that giveaway is for. Oh, we got team names here. Too bad I can't see any of the numbers. Being joined by my president, Tash Lohmeyer. Natasha Louise Lohmeyer is her name. She was surprisingly not a queen from the Victorian area. She works for an AI startup company, and they're still trying to start. All right. Handshakes are done. Coin is flipped. The sides are decided. Our referees are running to their positions. Our hometown referee, Brett Neely, is doing the goal umpiring along with our other hometown umpire, Kat Bakova. Of course, here in AFL Germany, we appreciate all the support from the referees that we get, because without them, this sport would not happen. We'll be doing 9 aside today here in Lerchenauer Sportverein. Normally, AFL is 18 aside, but we got to do what you got to do. Tash, how are you feeling about today?
I'm going to turn my mic on.
Can I get your take on how do you think it's going to shake out today with these two teams? Both fierce teams. You've played both of them, and they're just a couple of humdingers of squads. What's your opinion on them?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a very tough match. Obviously, Cologne have a few more on the bench. Oh, there we go.
And ball is up. And the AFLG semifinal women's matchup has started. Balls to the ground, fumbling around. Hamburg fighting for it, picks it up, turns around, gets it on the boot into the forward line. A nice high kick, interception marked by the defense from Cologne. Takes a run up for the kick. A nice kick to the left far side of the field. Everybody running, collapsing on each other. Hamburg picks it up, gets a boot on it somehow. Both arms are pinned back. And whistle call goes to the ref. I believe it's a ball up here. Two rucks go in. Ball comes down. Bouncing around like a lollipop. Cologne gets her hands on it. Does not get the kick away. Good defense by Hamburg there. A little poke through. The wind is whipping around here. Another whistle from the referee here. Ball up again. The two rucks take a step back. Smacked forward to, direct to a Cologne player. Good pressure by the Hamburg ruck woman. Ball up again. Smacked again by Hamburg. Picked up by Hamburg. Turns around. Gets it on the boot. And she slots it through for a goal. Nice, great goal out of the ruck there from the Hamburg women's team. I'm not sure the number there. I'm too far away, unfortunately. Can't see so well. The ruck went up, smacked it to position. The midfielder picked the ball up, spun around, put on her boot, slotted it through the middle. Top-notch footy there. Easy to see why Hamburg are such a strong team. Oh, wow. Fans, you guys, I have a great surprise for you guys today. You are about to be joined by my acquaintance, not Moritz Remuda, but another idiot, Jasper Sefrin. Some people call him Jizzpot. I call him a guy I know from the streets.
Hey, it's great to be back here with my best friend and second best commentator, Brett Killian.
Thank you for that, Jazz. Now back to the field.
You guys can also do this, so it will show up here.
Oh, perfect. There we go. Alrighty. Now we got the corner camera, also called the cut camera.
We got kicks out by Rheinland on the other side, the far side of the field, picked up by Hamburg.
High flying kick there, picked up, grabbed by nobody. Hamburg has a free space though, can't quite get a hold on it. Must have put butter on the ball this morning instead of her eggs. Gets a boot on it.
It's not a bad soccer kick, right?
Not bad at all. Into position, anyone's ball really. No one had that one. Hamburg picks it up, absolutely sandwiched, but he manages to get away, gets a kickoff. And rushed for a behind or on the full. I'm not quite sure. I can't see from here. Jasper, do you have eyes on that? What did you see there?
Oh, Hamburg's doing a great job breaking tackles
I agree.
here.
Yep.
They're doing a great job here. Like, you see each of these Hamburg girls are taking on 2, 3 Rheinland girls. Oh, we get a ball to Hamburg, and she's going to snap it for... Oh.
Great effort, right idea. Wrong answer.
Wrong answer. It's been all Hamburg this first couple minutes.
That's for sure.
First quarter.
That is for sure. That's why they're called Hamburg.
Oh. Ref calls mark, but it then pulls it back. That's pumped up to midfield.
Bounce it through midfield. Cologne converging on the point. Still gets the ball off. Oh, evades a tackle at 56. She had the first goal a bit earlier. Nice kick to the sideline. Oh, hit by Cologne. Hamburg's on the run. Takes a shot at goal from the far pocket. Across the face for a behind.
Some great runs from there.
Absolutely.
From number 28
Absolutely.
there.
At number 56, Katrin Rogers. She had the first goal in the, I believe, and she just put a good attempt at the second one. I'm sure she'll find another here in the game later.
The second one of these ball ups right in the forward pocket here.
Yeah, it's hard to get out of that position, ain't it, Jazz? Oh,
great hands there from
great
Rheinland.
great rush from Cologne for the behind. They're going to set up for a kick in now. She surveys the fields, and survey says she's surveying the field again. Boots it to the right in the midfield, over everyone's head. Somehow caught by Hamburg, called a mark. Wow.
Beautiful.
You can't teach that, Jasper, can you?
You cannot.
Nope.
Oh, my God. Hamburg looking to set up leads
Now,
here.
She may have the boot for this one. She's had a couple good shots already. She lines up. She kicks into the forward line. Oh, great defense by Cologne. Can't quite hold on to the mark. Still has a shot to kick it, and she gets it off the boot. Again, smacked by Cologne.
Oh, the Cologne fullback working
Man.
absolutely overtime
Absolutely.
here.
They should get a pay raise for this one.
Oh, they not supposed to have a...
The pressure from Hamburg is just nonstop. I don't think the ball's been across midfield yet this game, but Cologne is not letting that affect them at all. Good kick to this side of the field. Great mark by Cologne there. Gives them a chance to set up. She has a running woman across the field. Doesn't see her in time. Still on the run. Can still hit her if she can. Good kick. Into position.
Oh, Hamburg
Good
getting
tackle.
nice
Good
snap
pressure.
there. It's number
On
56
the run again. 56 doing everything today. Kicks into the forward line. No one there, but Hamburg is the closest player. And she picks it up and get a boot on it. Swallowed up by Cologne. Takes a shot. Referee's ball.
Hamburg looking just a second behind there on getting their kicks away before collapsed on by Hamburg.
We got our cameraman Dale here, doing a great job as always.
Dale also captain of the Munich Kangaroos.
That is right.
Playing later today.
Great ponytail.
Cologne back into the
Cologne
center.
is finally getting the ball on the right side of the field for them, but they're met strongly by the Hamburg defense.
Is that going to be a free kick there?
You might have heard of the Great Wall of China, but have you heard of the Great Wall of Hamburg? I know I haven't.
Lesser known feature of the city up there in the north.
Yep.
Like
That's where all the fish come through, I believe.
Rhineland's first look at maybe a kick into the forward line here. We'll see if they can do anything with it.
She takes a big run. A good kick to an open player. She gets her hands on it.
But immediately dumped.
Still
by
has some
Hamburg.
space. 56 is on her tail, though. Man. It's like a tiger smelling blood. Kicks it off the boot. Crosses midfield. Oh, swallowed up. Doesn't have the ball there. And Hamburg's on the run. Gets a kickoff for a goal. Like I said, number 56 would find the goal again, and she just did. Katrin Rogers. I think that's how you say her name. She has done everything today.
Yeah, that midfield is really looking like her hunting ground today.
Yes.
Just slipping through defender after defender from Rheinland.
Yeah.
Really making problems.
And, you
for
know,
them.
it's not like Cologne's playing bad. And they say, sometimes they say, good defense, better offense. More of a basketball term. We have our third commentator, the kangaroo, a marsupial. You know what that means, chat? Leave your answer in the comments.
Leave your answer in the comments. Picked up a Hamburg, pass back to a Hamburg player. They're going to get another handball off. Looks like, again, putting contest by number 28.
Again, the ball is starting to go their way now for Cologne.
As they go out still in. That far
Still
side
in.
boundary is deceptively
This is a
far
wide
away.
field today. Ooh.
Oh, a nice bump there.
Still
but
gets through the
tackled anyway.
tackle. Great tackle by Cologne there. Hamburg is still, ball's in front of him, which is the #1 rule of footy. Gets the ball off.
Great physicality.
Man,
by
this Cologne team is just not giving an inch.
Oh, great. It's bumped out, but it's just going to be picked up by a free Hamburg.
Kicks to the side to
attacker.
an open Hamburg player. Number 56 again. She seems to put herself in the best position for the field. Gets it out the boot again from the deep pocket for another
it's a great goal,
Wow.
too.
Wow.
Wow.
Far side of the field, deep in the pocket, across the left boot. Can't teach
Beautiful
that.
Stuff. Beautiful stuff.
I don't know about you, Jasper.
No, I mean, Cologne's doing, a good job putting pressure, but they're just being drawn a little bit. You can see that a lot of these Hamburg players are slippery. They're getting into positions where 2, 3, 4 Cologne players are having to follow them, and suddenly all that space opens up for number 56 to come in and just take it.
Hey, what's up, Jay?
Oi, oi. Ball up again to
Hamburg.
Hamburg.
A cheeky hand pass there. May have been a throw where I come from.
That's what
Good
they call
hands.
the Adelaide handball there.
Hamburg is stringing us some great handballs here, but Cologne is just not giving up at all. Still early in the game, so there's plenty of things that can happen. Great tackle by Cologne there to stop the momentum.
Yeah, we see the second and third efforts by some of these Cologne players are really keeping them in it.
It's easy to see why they're at this position in the season, Jasper.
Indeed. I've turned over to Hamburg. It's a great snap kick. Unfortunately, looks like Cologne defenders. Can they get it away
She has some
here?
space.
Some great
She needs to get rid of it. There we go. Cologne player on the run. Ooh, cheeky. Good shepherding there.
Nice kick across field.
High
Number
flying
43,
ball
it's
to
gonna be
56
picked up.
again. Facing her take a few steps back for a shot at goal. We'll see if she has the boot for it. Nice unselfish
Beautiful
kick to the
kick.
pocket here.
Oh,
Overshot her target.
it's Cologne
Cologne
being
gets a
chased.
runoff. A nice kick on the far sideline. Being chased down by Hamburg and Cologne. A good bump. Great tackle. And throwing the ball, I believe, or something like that.
I think it
Rules
might
are
have been
weird
a
here for AFL.
Yeah, it might have been a high tackle there.
Oh, wow. Maybe a whip tackle?
Yeah.
You know, whip tackle in Berlin means something else.
Could you extrapolate on that one, Brett?
I will not.
Got to come to a special edition Cologne game for that. It's a great kick
Oh,
out.
a great intercepted mark by Hamburg
By
there.
Hamburg there.
That was but a good lead by the Cologne player as well. But again, good offense, better defense.
Seems like that's been the tail of the tape a little bit
And it
here.
seems so.
Kicked around the middle. Great
Oh,
mark,
swatted
contest.
down, picked up by Cologne. Can they finally get their first shot on goal for the day? Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
she's breaker one, breaker
Good
two.
handball.
Great job to get that handball away. Still in contest.
They're moving in the right direction, that's for sure.
Yeah. I think a Hamburg players thought the boundary line was a bit closer than it was
Yeah.
right there. trying to rush it over.
This would be a great time for Cologne to get a shot on goal. It's winding down to the first quarter here. They're down by 3 goals and a couple behinds, I believe. A goal here would do wonders for the morale and the scoreboard. Yeah. Tighten up, Tash. You might be president, but we will get rid of you. Have you ever heard of an impeachment?
Munich Kangaroos, a purely democratic club, especially in this commentary box.
Oh, just wait until I get in charge. We are going full dictatorship.
You heard it here first.
You heard of
folks.
North Korea? That's vacation. That's going to be our vacation spot is North Korea when I come in charge of the Munich Kangaroos.
And you can quote him on that. As we have a ball up, pretty close to midfield, but in the Cologne half.
We're just having fun, folks. The opinions said on stream do not reflect my real-life opinions.
Or that of the Munich Kangaroos, the club as a
The
whole.
Munich Kangaroos football, that's a legally binding statement. Thank you, Jasper.
I got you.
Jasper, better call Saul Suffren.
Except for that's me. You got legal troubles, call somebody else probably.
Oh, man.
That's a nice kick out of there by Hamburg.
Just an absolute slobber knocker over there in the deep pocket on the Cologne offensive side.
You can see sort of a little bit of the difference here between in the Cologne attacking and the Hamburg attacking sides is some of these Cologne players are just having a bit of trouble getting out, getting into space. The Hamburg players are doing a really good job putting that pressure on.
That's right, Jasper. Good kick in the forward line. Swatted down by Hamburg again. Almost picked up by Cologne. She would have had a good shot there.
The number 13's doing a great job.
Oh,
keeping
ball to
them
the
up.
face with the tackle.
Pick it up. Fumble.
Handball.
Fumble again.
Oh,
but
she has a
handball.
run. Gets a boot on it. Oh. Off to the across the goal for a behind. That was the right thing to do there by Cologne.
Oh,
Oh, I was wrong yet again. Again, I'm only
ball there.
sometimes right.
Munich Kangaroos not yet sponsored by a glasses
on the
shop,
full.
but maybe one day.
I actually know the guy who runs a local optic store here. He's a good guy.
Send him my number. Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
Cologne!
Wow.
That's a
All
great
right,
snap
finally,
kick.
the pressure from Hamburg is weaning down, and Cologne is starting to take advantage of it. There's not much time left, unfortunately. Now, again, a goal here would be tremendous for them going into the second quarter. We're playing four quarters today, so it's a long day of footy. Cheeky kick into the
Oh.
sideline for the player running in for the sub. Can't hold on to it. Ball don't lie. That's what you get. Avoids the
great
tackle, gets a
handball.
hand pass off, but there are 5 Cologne women on 2 Hamburg women. Give a Shepherd. Wow.
Wow.
Great intensity going to the ball from both teams right now. Hamburg somehow edging out 5 Cologne Rheinland women.
If there's one thing you can say about the Cologne players, they are great at running in these waves here.
Absolutely.
You break one tackle, it doesn't matter. There's
Nope.
another one right there.
That's the truth, Jasper. It's almost like a tsunami.
No, you know, Cologne's.
Oh, we got a kick from Cologne. She's outside of the boundary line. She's surveying the field. Tries to center the kick off the left foot. Oh, no mark. Ball was touched. They got Cologne. They need to spread. They need to spread themselves out a bit more. They're kind of collapsing on the ball, which is a. You know, you get so excited. You're like a little toddler get a piece of candy. You want to go get a hand on it, and that's the quarter.
Our local Deutsche Bahn employee,
Boy,
Italian, Spanish, and German, hates them all though.
keeping you on time, and most of the time, some of the time.
Not all the time.
Not all of the time. That's the Deutsche Bahn guarantee.
And in the first quarter here in Feldmoking, Germany,
What
the
score's that?
Hamburg Dockers women's team are
Are running away with a 21-1.
in first quarter lead. Now,
21-1.
there's a lot of footy to be played still. Both teams have good players. There are reasonable bets in this game today. But
Yeah.
if Cologne wants to see that fourth quarter and come out victorious to play in Berlin, they got to turn it around, Jasper. What do you think they could do and change in the second quarter
I think
to change the tide?
change things. I think their pressure is absolutely great. They're really good at kind of keeping it on. What they're struggling with is spreading a little bit after they've applied that pressure. There's a couple.
Really just collapsing on the ball, and then that's it.
Exactly. If they can kind of continue that motion, you know, not sort of instead of stopping as they hit the ball, but sort of continuing their way out, I think they're going to be able to make a little bit more space and more opportunities for themselves.
Jasper, always poignant conversation suffering.
That's why they pay me the big bucks, guys. That's why I wish they pay me the big bucks.
By big bucks, he means a large deer.
And you can quote me on that. There's a couple real standout performances in that half.
14-point buck after hunting season every year.
That's me. Big game, Jasper.
Property down in St. James, Missouri. He raises deer down there.
And we also, for those of you who don't know, we also play at a deer park, Hirschgarten here.
Wow, poignant conversation, Jack.
Hey, that's why they don't pay me.
That's right. Being joined by a referee.
Well, what about goal umpires, actually?
Money from Hamburg has been deposited to kind of score right.
We have both goal umpires here at the moment, Katarina Vakova and Brett Neal, and they're telling us that it's great out there. The conditions are brilliant. They love their job, and they think umpires should be paid more money.
I agree.
If you agree with that, put a $sign in the comments.
I believe they should be paid 10 times the amount they're getting paid right now. Just
Yeah.
what do you think about that?
I think that's great. I think they should be getting paid that, and we should be getting paid the same.
And 10 times 0 is still 0.
Got it.
It's a joke, Maxie. Come on.
I actually don't know if the goal umpires do get paid out.
See?
We did actually, going back to that first quarter, a couple sort of standout performances. Number 13 from Hamburg, I don't know if she's a midfielder or a halfback, but spoiled 2 or 3 of those sort of kicks from Cologne into the forward line. And number 56 from Hamburg also doing a great job of pretty much collecting everything. That's our horn for 1 minute or 2 minutes maybe?
I think 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Jasper. All right, for all of our fans watching, please throw a comment in the comments, say where you're watching from. We have a very eclectic group of people here in Munich today to watch this game. We have a team from Hamburg, a team from Cologne, a team from Berlin, and your local Munich crew. And I know all your parents watching at home are from all around the world. And is anybody from Missouri? I am also from Missouri. Jasper, where are you from?
I'm from sunny Sydney in Australia.
Yeah. He's big at gentrifying out there. He really likes to buy up whole neighborhoods and gentrify them and push all the poor people out. That's what he does in his free time.
It's in the name, gentle refying. We're just trying to
The
Gentile, exactly. And speaking of neighborhoods, Brett, where are we today?
We are in Feldmolken, Missouri, my not hometown, but where I currently reside here in Munich. On the northwest side of town. Some people say it's not even Munich. I would disagree, according to my area code. Been living here for about a year now. Absolutely love it. It's nice, beautiful, flat farmland. It reminds me of my hometown of my home state, actually, from Missouri. A lot of farming there.
I've heard rumors that there's going to be a big after party at your house today, Brett.
Yes. And it ends that's when the quiet hour starts. So we're going to party from 8:30 until 10 p.m. After the party is over. Everybody's welcome. Just send me
your details, and I'll add you in the group chat.
And speaking of parties, we've got a pretty big crowd here from Hamburg
Absolutely.
supporting their girls team. I don't know if it was captured on video, but they had the fireworks basically going on
Yes.
here as the girls ran in.
That's right. That's right, Jasper. I'm surprised you know the word firework.
Hey, look, I've been all around the world.
Yeah.
Very cultured.
Yeah, that's right. All the way from Sydney to Melbourne.
Melbourne, I would never go there. Trash town, don't go there, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
But
Do
speaking
you
of
need
places that aren't trash, this field here at Feldmolken Sport Club.
Give it- my phone's slow.
Lechenauer.
Sport Club Lichtenauer.
Great place. Thank you to them for hosting us. We're back on track. Hamburg winning the tap, getting it
Yeah.
out.
Oh, she was going the wrong way. The Marlena Kiskowska special.
Center number 50.
Oh, she needs to get rid of it. Being chased down by Cologne. A high flying kick. Cologne's there to pick up the pieces like the Gap Band. Ah. Oh, that
she
was
kicks
still
it
in.
She gets a kick off. Oh, great
good hand pass to the
ball,
open
good
player.
They're going to be
Oi.
behind. Oh, no, I think it's out.
Out on the full.
On the full. Oh,
Man, that was a nice easy shot for Hamburg, but the Cologne defense said not today.
not today indeed.
Maybe tomorrow.
There's that,
Not today.
There's that textbook pressure there.
That's right.
Kicking out.
Never step foot in the
Aflg.
Lions' den. Oh, wow.
She's in
A great
space.
bounce. Lines up for a kick to an open Cologne player. What a margin. You hold on to it. Wow. Top-notch footy there. Turns around, kicks it to a running Cologne player. She's open the forward line. Can she hold on to the mark? Can't quite get it. Still in front of the ball. On the ground. Pressure by Hamburg. Picked up by Cologne. Hand passes to the middle. Wow, no one has given an inch today. Not even a millimeter.
Not even a millimeter, yeah. I mean, that little mark out of the from
That was beautiful.
First.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, very clean play there in a game that's been
And a
pretty...
great kick to an open woman in the pocket there for Cologne.
Unfortunately, Hamburg's just kicked it out on the full here, which is going to have Cologne a reset on their offense here.
They're like I said, they're carrying on from the first quarter there, but they're just the pressure of the forward line for Cologne is just really brutal. Some might even call it a blitzkrieg.
Who would call it that, Brett?
Not me.
Nice kick. Oh, just dropped there by the Cologne player. We're right on the boundary there. Dale, do you want to get those guys to...
Sorry for this, you know.
It's the Cologne...
Their heads in the game.
There. Oh,
like
nice
the great... Oh, what was the guy's name from High School Musical? Troy Bolton, like he once said, you got to get your head in the game.
We have only rumors that that's being played in the Hamburg.
Hamburg's on the run. He gets a kick. They centers the ball again. Hamburg midfield on the run. Can't quite hold on to it. Still picked up by Hamburg again off the boot. Wow.
Gonna get it.
Wow. That is great aware footy. Everybody collapsing on the ball. And somehow Hamburg flopped out of the water, picked the ball up, and got a boot on it and scored a goal.
Clean footy right there.
That's for sure.
Everything before it, maybe not so clean, but...
Well, that's why you do the dishes,
finish
Jasper.
was nice.
That's why you do the dishes. Beautiful day here still. Man, just looks like a Toy Story wallpaper out here in the sky.
It is surprisingly the cloud position. Kicked into the forward line by Hamburg. Not dropped, but they have drawn a lot of the defenders forward.
And that is our hometown hero, Paula, who's actually originally from Hamburg, I do believe, playing for them today.
Hamburg gets a great, Colin gets a great kick out.
Oh, falls through the arms. Still picked up a great shepherding by Hamburg there.
Nice. Hamburg doing a great job just evading these tackles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Somehow getting the ball out, but Cologne's going to kick it back forward. Not making a massive amount of meters, but now there is almost no one between them and the goal.
Ah.
Great tackle there by Hamburg. Who's going to pick it up?
Just not giving up today.
That's going to be a ball up for our referee here.
We have half time. We are warming up at 3/4 time. So
Ball up here. Great bump by Cologne.
Absolutely.
Oh, just
gets the ball away somehow.
Somehow, yeah.
Tinkles into the forward line. Hamburg on the run.
Gonna pick it up.
Oi.
Looks
A
like
bit early to the tackle there. But, you know, let him play.
5 meters from the center, it's 5 meters. Since we're 10
It's gonna be a ball up.
Ball up again, yep. Walter, our referee.
Head referee.
Yeah, that's right.
Aflg.
I believe he's a Frenchman.
Coming outside with it.
Can't really see much here. Hamburg's ooh.
2 Cologne goals, 1 Hamburg goal, but somehow they get
But
it back
again, we're
out.
seeing it again where they're all collapsing on the ball like it's a
Ooh.
bar of gold.
A little bit of soccer kick going on there. It's number 13, I think, from Hamburg.
Yeah, 13.
Oh,
A good
great
evasion
job.
of the tackle. Kicked it, should have not 15. Has to play on.
That's not a bad
Back into the
kick.
forward line. Rolling in the right direction for Hamburg. Oi!
Oh.
A brutal bump from Hamburg there. But the Cologne player takes it on. And kicked across the goal. Picked up by Cologne, who's on the run. A nice kick on the far sideline. Cologne's chasing the ball down.
Unfortunately, no. Cologne players there to
Unfortunate
pick it
bounce
up.
there right to Hamburg. You just can't get more unlucky than that. A bomb of a goal from just outside the 50-meter square. Or from the midfield square, excuse me. And bounces around for a behind. Cologne is going to set up for a not a set. What is this called, Jasper? I forgot the word.
Kick out.
A kick out.
As they kick it out of the square, straight to number 12 there. Can she hold it? She can.
And that's a mark.
She's been there
Surveying the field.
Oh,
Continue on the sideline in the zone.
A lot of Hamburg, not a
Oi.
lot of Cologne. Great
tackle there.
Well, number
Great
61,
tackle.
And that's going to be a holding the ball. Wait.
The Cologne woman, the player, did not agree with that call. 61 is surveying the field. Vela, don't touch her. Boots it.
Kick. Marking contest.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful catch.
Great mark. We'll take a few steps back for a set shot here.
Number 56. You know, number 56 doesn't look that big in terms of size, but man, is she winning marking contests against people. Much
Well, as you
more
should
than
know
she
better than
is.
anyone, Jez, not the size of the dog is not the size of the dog in the fight, size of fighting the dog. Jasper is quite short, in case you guys did not know that.
You know what they say, Brad? The camera adds 10 pounds.
Is that why I look so fat?
I didn't say anything. We've got another behind here.
I've been doing the Atkins diet lately.
The Atkins diet.
Yeah, I'm actually up 7 pounds. It's really not a very good diet at all.
You can't believe everything you read on the internet.
Well, I saw it on Joe Rogan, so it has to be
no.
right.
Oh.
And then I bought $100 of supplements for my brain.
Hey, man,
Haven't slept in a month.
I did my own research, I guess.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, let's come out on the back for Cologne here. Great kick. Oh, and held there
Oi.
by Cologne.
That was about 14.99 meters in my
Meters, yeah.
opinion, but the ref called it, so that's a nice
Not a bad
kick.
Oh,
Oh!
picked up by Cologne. She's got a lot
Can
of
she make
space.
it work? Wow!
Oh, that's a
Now
goal.
that's footy.
That is footy. That's beautiful play there, especially from, we had a
Wow.
mark to a kick to a,
That was
Top notch.
a touch mark that was batted over to the Cologne guys.
She couldn't really handle the ball, but she just knew where her teammate was. The teammate grabbed that in midair, turned around and said, "I'll take this, please." And finally puts Cologne on the scoreboard for their first goal of the day.
And Brett, that's exactly what we're talking about not converging. In the first half, you had a little too many Cologne players all next to each other, so one drops the mark and no one's in space. Here we had a perfect example of, despite a failed mark, still players in great space.
Yep, Jasper couldn't agree more with that sentiment.
ball up, ball down, Cologne on the run, ball's in front of her. What you want to? Oh, a brutal sandwich there.
Bit of collision there going on.
Almost a hoagie.
A hoagie.
And all right, Cologne is taking a few steps back for a kick here. She may have. A
she gets
sneaky,
the hands
sneaky
away.
handball.
Great, not a bad kick.
Oh.
She didn't quite have the distance. but
Right
great
idea there from
play.
Cologne. That was the right idea. Cheeky handball to the player on the run.
She held it.
Gets her hands on it.
Touched by Cologne.
Bouncing in Hamburg's favor. Oh, a bit in the back there. That's all right. Didn't she?
Get him
No.
out by his ball.
Did that girl play for us? 48? Did she play for us?
I think so. Number 76. She actually had a pretty good game here. She's done a lot of spoiling.
That's what-
a lot
okay,
of
that's
great
what I thought.
defensive work up forward.
Good pickup by
Great
Cologne.
by the Cologne Rock. Oh,
Wow.
Great tackle there by number
Is that a
3.
peregrine falcon out there? I can't see so good.
Oh.
She just came out of nowhere.
That's going to be a ball up here.
Yep. I was told the referee spent 3 hours grooming his beard this morning, Jasper. Do you have any opinions on this?
Yeah, I believe he's actually got his own shampoo company.
Is that so? Oh, great smell there on the sideline here. Again, both teams are just giving unrelentless pressure.
Yeah, Cologne defensive efforts becoming,
Oh,
just
unfortunate
what they
bounce. Absolutely. Ball is staying on their side of the field, though, which is good.
Handball out there by the Cologne Rock here. Good kick across.
Has the
around.
reversal of the field.
Oh, and
Oh.
up.
Great chase down by Cologne. Affected the kick.
Oh, no. And that's some great positioning there by the fullback from
A nice
Cologne.
kick to the leading player. Good bounce. She has an open handball in the middle,
Oh,
and she
beautiful.
saw it. Gets a boot on it. Kicks it to the forward line. Ball bouncing. And rushed for...
I think that's out.
Oh, it's still in play. Kicked out by Hamburg.
Oh,
She has to get a boot on it. Well, someone for a little banana ramen here. We didn't see none of that today, unfortunately.
Oh, it comes out to that Cologne player. Can she get the kick?
Oi.
No, she can't. There's another Cologne player there. That's on the
Off the
second one.
easy. Picked up by Cologne. Gets a foot on it. Ow. Ouch. Again, so the tail of the tape today, like Jasper already said, the Cologne players are doing everything they can, but it's just the ball's bouncing in the wrong direction.
I think that's is that they getting them behind it? They are.
I believe it was behind. Yes, Jasper.
Nice. Let's see if Hamburg can take it out here. Look, there's a couple of Hamburg players still free. I think the Cologne team's looking a little tired here, especially on the back line. Great contest there in the far
But again, you can see
side.
from here, Cologne is collapsing on the ball,
Yeah, doing a great job.
and they're not given an option. If they did pick the ball up, there'd be no one to pass it to. Hamburg is calling for a substitution here. We're coming towards the last couple minutes of the second quarter here.
It's been a very different quarter than the first one. It seems like Cologne has kind of filled in a lot of the holes as they are continuing to put this great pressure, but now starting to connect with the rest of their team a bit more and score goals.
Absolutely. The score is a lot worse than what you may think. It's both teams are playing the best they can, and Cologne is playing really, really well.
Great
Hamburg is
handballs
just
there from Cologne.
gets the ball off despite being tackled. Ball's bouncing around. Picked up by Hamburg, pushes the tackle off, goes on a run, touches it, avoids a tackle again, ducks. She's going to take a shot on goal, and she had the distance. Oh, wow.
Gosh, wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Top-notch play from both sides there. Evaded 2 tackles, touched the ground, put a boot out from outside the 50-meter line, touched by Cologne to save a goal. Just great effort all around here, Jasper.
Yeah, that Cologne fullback is putting in absolute work there. Truly a wall down in the back line. She's going to get
A
up
wicked
to the 2
kick.
Cologne players running in.
Ah.
That's going to be a great mark there by Hamburg.
Right idea there. 56 surveying the field.
Nice
Kind of centers it a
kick.
bit. No one catches it. Cologne's all around there.
Bumped into that far side pocket. Going to be contested. Ball coming out. No one really with it. Couple Hamburg players there. Looking like they might have numbers, but I think that's going to be holding, maybe? It's going to be a Cologne ball. Not super sure what happened, but they're going to get the kick out. Free Cologne player. She's got
No one's around her.
oodles of space.
And she got
Just by
sniped.
falling over.
Hits the ground.
Oh, she gets it away anyway. I think that might be. Oh. Beautiful stuff. Again, contested here. Cologne's going to get the kick away despite being dragged to the ground. 2 Hamburg, 1 Cologne. And
Hamburg comes up with it. Unfortunate bounce. Oi!
That's a great, well, maybe
A
not
brutal.
conventional tackle, but definitely
He got the
an
job done,
effective
didn't
one.
it, Jasper? Loose cannon cop. Doesn't play by the rules, but gets the job done, damn it.
Indeed. We're seeing a bit of the width of this field.
Yeah, that's a wide one.
Oh, it's a great pickup by
It's the Winston Churchill of footy fields.
Oh,
wow.
That's a pretty...
A great mark by our hometown hero, Paula.
She's
Taking a few steps back for a kick on goal. The wind is whipping. She'll have to adjust for this one.
15 meters out.
And she gets a kick on it for a behind. Unfortunate outcome there. Yeah. All right. As the second quarter is winding down, we got about 30, 40 seconds left here. Cologne could really use a quick goal here. Something to get the morale up for the team so they come out of the halftime into the premiership quarter and turn this game around.
Most definitely. I mean, look
Oh!
oh, that's,
Wow. Great defense by Cologne. She interrupted the hand pass.
oh, that's going to be another holding call, giving Cologne the free kick here.
There's a couple of open Cologne players. They need to get a move on. We're running out of time here. There's about 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh.
Oh.
All right. That's halftime here, folks.
Yeah.
Absolutely brutal first half from both sides. Hamburg is just pulling away with it.
Well, I mean,
The effort from Cologne.
that's actually a good question. Did they pull away with it?
You know,
They've-
31-8 is people can come back to 31-8, but
But what was the score at halftime?
at quarter
at quarter time-
Quarter time was 21-1.
Okay, okay. Oh, they did score. They did score. Yeah.
Better second quarter, right?
Yeah.
That makes it what, 10-7 in the second quarter.
Yeah.
So a great effort to kind of balance out the scales here.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's just those efforts of the Cologne players just keeping on. You know, if they continue this for the next couple of quarters, you know, we might see a Cologne victory. You know, it's,
Cheeky goals in the third.
yeah, it's still anyone's game.
It's 23 points is not. It's comebackable.
Yeah, definitely.
Before.
And we've seen how quickly goals can be scored on this field. It's not super long from midfield to the goals. So, you know, and if Cologne can manage to convert some of those nice kicking chains that they had out of the back line just into the forward, we might see an upset here.
It's asking for a lot still.
Hey.
You know, Santa Claus doesn't like greedy children.
Hey, but as somebody once said, you know, you got to reach for the stars.
That's right, Jasper. Even if you fall, you land amongst the moons. Isn't that what they say?
That's what they say.
You reach for the moon, you land amongst the stars. That's what it is.
Like I said.
I did not graduate college. You know, that's None of them.
None of them.
I went to the School of Hard Knocks, buddy.
Munich Kangaroos, sponsored by the School of Hard Knocks. Thank you, thank you. It's getting a bit chilly here.
That's right.
I feel very official.
Well, you look like shit.
Isn't this your jacket, Brett?
No, it is not.
Oh.
Broad American shoulders.
Broad America, well known for them.
It's custom made from Big and Tall.
Big and tall. Are we going to be sponsored by Big and Tall next year, Brady?
That's right. Feldbook is Big and Tall. We're actually just wide. You know, the Bavarian.
Feldbook wide.
The Bavarian men get more wide than they do tall. You ever seen William Wonka, Jasper?
I didn't know he was Bavarian.
Well, no, Violet is. You know when she explodes into the
Oh,
blueberry.
yeah.
Yeah, it's actually from Bavarian beer.
It's from beer. Who would have thought it? It's so delicious. You just can't stop.
Absolutely. I already had 3 a day.
Yeah, speaking of beer, Munich Kangaroos sponsored by Giesinger Beer.
Giesinger beer, the best there is.
They do have a slogan, I think, but I don't know what it is because they don't pay me enough.
What beer have you got for them, Jasper?
Honestly, like
A lot?
a lot, but not as much as I would like.
I agree. Yeah.
You know, as somebody once said, there's no such thing as too much.
That's right, Jasper.
I think that's from Gandhi.
I think there's too many racial might be one there's too much there.
You heard it here, folks. Munich Kangaroos commentary team with deep.
Old statement, we're against racism.
We've got a lot of political takes.
That's right.
You know, come for the footy, stay for other things.
And breaking political news, you see Donald Trump change the Department of Defense to the Department of War now.
Really? I actually didn't know that.
Yes, he made an executive order now to the Department of War.
That's
you know what Donald Trump also campaigned
Thank you,
on?
sir.
He campaigned on being the most peaceful president in history of the presidency of the United States. And yet, he just changed it to the Department of War.
Well, getting back to the only war that really matters, the battle between these two teams,
Great
Hamburg and Cologne.
Great transition, Jasper. I set that up.
We have next to us the full umpiring team for today, making this whole thing happen.
Did you wire the money for them to us to win today, or is that my job?
I think that's your job,
Okay,
Ray.
I'll get on that. Don't worry.
Yeah. They've actually been paying us with lollies at the moment to say nice things about them. It's not actually Umpire Appreciation Week, but as I always say to everyone, every week is Umpire Appreciation Week.
Every day, Jasper.
Every day.
Every day.
So make sure you go down to your local sports club and tell your umpires you appreciate them.
Say, meet me in the bathroom for a good time.
You heard it, folks. Meet Brett in the bathroom for a good time.
Stall.
Truly horrendous stuff. Truly horrendous stuff. As we go into the sort of championship or the second half of this match, we'll really start to see, you know, how the fitness of these two teams, you know, managed a lot. There's been a lot of contests, a lot of sort of, you know, bumps, big shoves and stuff, and tackles going on in this first half. We'll see if these teams are able to actually, you know, maintain that. You know, for those who don't play footy, running a lot is a lot of work. Running and catching, that's also a lot of work. Running, catching, and tackling someone else, that's when you're starting to get a bit tired. So these quarters are really going to prove, you know, who wants it more. And indeed, the girls from the women.
No. We're getting some crazy wind here. Wrestlers are on it. Did someone say Twister the Helen Hunt movie from 1993?
I don't think they did, but.
I don't drink Desperado. Desperado for the desperate man.
I actually did used to drink Desperados as a child.
That makes sense.
If there's anyone who works for Desperado, the beer tequila company, we are open to sponsorships.
Well, just Colin.
Just call it.
He'd be a great brand ambassador for you guys. I hear he has 86 followers on Instagram. Oh, he has doesn't have Instagram.
Yes, zero.
He's on Rumble. Is that the Republican one or is it Kick? Which is it?
Do you mean Bumble?
No. Okay. I'm being interrupted by the president here. How rude of her.
President Tash also running tech support for us today, as well as perhaps.
There's that beautiful field milking farm smell.
For those of you who are not here, things are with the wind picking up. Things are beginning to smell a little bit like manure, which is really, an important part of the ecosystem.
My great-grandfather, who we talked about before, Jamestown Moorhead.
Is he the war hero?
He is the war hero. Yes, he fought in the USS Bluefish in World War II.
Wow.
He was in the Battle of Midway. This is not a joke. This is all factual. This is true. This is very true. He was in a submarine. But anyway, he's from his hometown of Rochelle, Illinois.
Rochelle. Shout out to anyone watching from Rochelle, Illinois.
You know Rochelle, Illinois, and you're not my family. I will send you $100 right this second because no one knows Rochelle.
And please, people in the comments, Brett doesn't have that much money, so not too many people say that.
Yeah, really. Anyway, there was a pig slaughtering plant in this town. The nickname for this town was Roast Smell because it smelled so bad in this town from the pig slaughterhouse.
And I believe is there a pig slaughterhouse in Felmocking?
All true. That's just my bathroom.
Ah!
Oh, come on. We're here all day, folks.
Unfortunately for maybe you guys listening. And I don't think that's actually true, Brett, because both of us will be playing in the semi-final.
Right,
The Munich
Jasper,
Kangaroos
I forgot
versus the
about
Hamburg
this. I play
Dockers.
this game, don't I?
Indeed.
That's right. I better slow down the code.
No one knows beers for you, Brett.
I'm gonna get the stream shut down if I keep it up.
I think if the stream is still up now, it's a miracle. It's 2 minutes until second half commences here.
I think Jasper and I might have to run off and change it to our you ready for the game next?
Yes, I believe so, but I think we will be leaving you in the capable hands of Adrian
Charters.
Charters.
I think her name is French, but it's actually just dumb Australian. I thought her name was Chartres. Again, not a joke. I thought her name
Do you know many Chartres, Brett?
No, I don't. She's the only one. And then she told me her name was Charters, and now I know none.
No, you know none. Ah, it's a childhood dream
Gone.
ruined. But you know whose dreams are not ruined yet? The two teams playing on this field right now. Truly anyone's game as we go into the second half.
That's right.
The smell of Giesinger, yeah. One of the teams is on the field. Hamburg team is still in a huddle.
All right. Hamburg is up. This quarter will really define who's going to come out victorious. If Cologne can even get a bit closer to the score here, 2-3 goals will put them right in contention again. And then the fourth quarter is anybody's game.
Indeed. Yeah, but there's 3 goals in it, I think. For those of you don't watching at home, don't know AFL, 1 goal is worth 6 points.
That's right, Jasper. Quick math.
So only a couple goals in it, really. If Cologne can convert some of those behinds into goals, well, we might see an upset indeed.
Maybe. Maybe, Jasper. Anything can happen in Feldmoking. Visit feldmoking.com. There's actually an all-inclusive beach resort here. Little known fact.
Always gets a
Wow. Talk about a slaughterhouse.
Oh wow.
Hamburg women converges on the one Cologne player. I actually don't know which direction they're going now. Intercepted marked by Cologne here.
Great intercept marked by Cologne.
Going to the sideline. She had the open player.
And she still almost
Finds another open player. Great mark. All right, Cologne needs to turn around. Be a lead. Come on, somebody, turn around. You have her in the pocket.
Oh, not 15. Kicked back into the forward line by Hamburg. Not managed to be marked there. Pass. Oh, great handball under pressure there. Still kind of fumbled. But Cologne does manage to get out of there. Gets the kick away. Straight to Hamburg, who is smothered here That's going to look like a ball up here.
Paige, are you okay to take over in a minute or two? Yeah, we're just saying Kelowna Hamburg.
Number 56 doing a great job. Oh! And that is brilliant play here by number 24, the full forward. Myself and Brett both have to leave to join the warm-up for the Munich Kangaroos, but we are passing you over to expert, seasoned commentator, Adrian Charters. Take it away, H.
All right. Hello, everybody. What a beautiful day here in Munich. I've just put my special jacket on, my neckerchief, glasses are on, and we're ready to commentate this last quarter of AFL. Absolutely gorgeous day here in Munich. We've got sunshine, we've got 20 degrees. The players are absolutely loving it. I don't think they're going to want to get it. I don't think they're going to want to get off the pitch today. Anyway, let's focus on some footy. What have we got? We've got Rheinland with the ball and a beautiful kick over to the wing here. We're on the camera side of the pitch. She's another gorgeous kick straight. Unfortunately, it didn't quite make the distance, and it's a chase over the line. Hamburg has dribbled it out, and it's going to be umpire's ball. Umpire with the toss-up. And we've got 61 in the ruck, who's always representing Hamburg with full force, and she's made the ruck straight into her own arms, and it's a kick off the ground into the boot of the umpire, but he's moved out of the way. Head over the footy from Hamburg with the roll out to number 56, but we've got a very tall number 12 from Rheinland in there, but what can I say? Hamburg is absolutely everywhere today, and a beautiful kick down the middle. Oh my God. Do these even fit? Okay. Do they fit me?
Yeah, they do.
All right.
I'll put this on. I'll turn my mic.
All right, we've got umpire's ball. A little bit difficult to see over here, but... Oh, yeah, good point. Umpire's ball up. 56 is against number 12, but Hamburg gets the ball, and they managed to get through a lot of players there, but is it going to be holding the ball? It's not. It's going to be a toss-up. She did a great job to try and break through the tackle, but didn't quite make it. Who's going to get to the ruck first? Number 5 takes number 12 out in the ruck, but it doesn't matter. It's game on, and it's going to be another umpire's toss-up. A lot of them in this very, very competitive game today. Although I must say, Hamburg, they are getting away. Beautiful rucking into the hands of number 40, who is on the run, but can she? She's been tackled by Rheinland. Big tackle. She looked off there. I thought that could have been a very beautiful goal. And I guess we've had umpire call a ball, which is, yeah, fantastic tackle there from Rheinland. She's kicking it down the wing into our perfect viewing here from the commentator's box. But number 5 has made the intercept. She's kicked it back into the hands of Rheinland. And it's back down the wing, and it's going to be a foot race. Who's going to get there first? It bounces over the top of number 3 there, back into the hands of 56. Hamburg gets tackled, and it is ball, dropping the ball. What a beautiful tackle. Absolutely fantastic pressure there from Rheinland. Number 56 needs to make sure she stands back where the penalty was made, but it's unfortunately been kicked over the head of number 12. Who's going to get there? We've got Hamburg back straight into the footy. Couldn't quite take the mark there, and she's at risk of getting tackled, but no, she's off. Number 67 even attempts the bounce with the ball straight on the floor there. Always impressive to see that in AFL, especially in AFLW here in Germany. It is an absolute feat to try and bounce the ball while you're running, something that deserves a medal in my humble opinion.
And the ascot? I thought I was ready. I got some, don't worry. Yeah, it's 22.
Just getting my neckerchief fixed up over here by our president, Tash.
If
you're going to commentate, you've got to do it with professional attire, is what I've been told. Back to footy. Rheinland gets a beautiful kick straight into the middle, so it's going to be very contested and very hot in here. An attempted tackle, but she slipped through. Very strong effort there from the Hamburg Dockers, who always have their head over the footy. And umpire's going to call another ball up. I need to remember to look at the screen. We have 24 viewers today. Oh my gosh. Big shout out to all the people who have tuned in wherever you are around the world. Would love to hear from you. So feel free to write in, send some messages. We can do shout outs to players. We can tell jokes. You just name it, whatever you want. We're here for you. So please let us know how you're enjoying the screening today of this beautiful semi-final in Munich. A fantastic kick down to the far distance over there. And it's almost a high tackle from Hamburg, but she slipped away anyway. These girls are bloody made of nails. So tough. Umpire's going to call maybe a high contact there. It was a bit of a sloppy tackle, from Hamburg. So it's going to be Rhineland's ball. We've had a sub on with number 10 from Rhineland. Let's see if she can make a bit of an impression in this game. What do we got? We got, oh God, Hamburg, they are just everywhere. Beautiful kick down the wing. And the ball is big bounce back into the hands of Hamburg, but we've got an instant tackle there from Rheinland, and she didn't have any prior opportunity, so it's going to be umpire's ball. All right, we've got a foot race on here. Hamburg has number 43 has tried to take a clean possession there, and we're back on. Hamburg coming back down the middle of the pitch, but we've got a few Rhineland players playing very defensively. What do we got? We got Rhineland back with the ball, and they're going to chuck it straight on the boot, and it's a clean mark, so it's going to be Rhineland's opportunity to get the ball down into their forward pocket to try and get something on the scoreboard today. Yes! Is it going to dribble out over the sideline? I think it does, so it's going to be umpire's ball with the toss-up. We're currently working out here why we can't see the chat. So to anyone, if you have attempted to write in, I promise we'll get that sorted to you before the next game. But if you are, huge contact there. I think we're going to call high contact. Very high pressure football. A little bit risky there from Hamburg. Rhineland's taking a couple of deep breaths. That must have hurt her face to get that big knock, but she's a tough cookie, and she's back out there. She wants to play on, and she's kicking it nearly a clean mark made by Rheinland. But we've got high pressure here from the Hamburg Dockers, who make a huge tackle. Absolutely ginormous pressure. A little bit ginger from that tackle. That was pretty brutal, let's be honest. We might need a sub here. Possibly some pain in the rib. I'll be interested to see what umpires call, because I'll be honest, it did look like a pretty spectacular tackle, even if it ended in some pain for this poor Rhineland player, who is currently subbing off. We've got number 12 with some epic braids. She seems a bit inspired by the Munich Kangaroos. We love our pigtail braids, but she's gone on and she's going straight into the ruck. Let's see what number 12 can do with, my apologies, with this free kick from the right pocket. Very nice long kick straight into the middle of the pitch. Can Rheinland make something out of this ball? At the moment, we've got so much pressure from those Dockers. And number 5, who is absolutely everywhere, has done a beautiful pass to 43, who gets straight onto the boot. But Rheinland is there for a gorgeous mark, but she is going to play on. That's what you want to see in this time. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get a clean kick out, but number 76 is absolutely everywhere. Good on her. She's tackling, she's marking, she's hand passing. Perfect football from her today.
I'll add it at 3/4.
Umpire's ball up with a huge jump from Hamburg there in the ruck. Number 43 is she wants to get straight down to the other end with a lot of pressure. We've got a 2-on-1 situation here. We've got Paula representing in the full forward pocket Hamburg, who's normally playing for Munich Kangaroos. I think we've had a kick out on the full, so it should be Rhineland's ball, is it? Or no? Bit unclear what the call is from our umpire. He's going to toss it up by the look of it. Number 12 rucking up against number 56 from Hamburg. Who's going to get to the ball first? And it was pretty even contest given the height differential, but number 56 is off. She is breaking tackles left, right and centre with a gorgeous hand pass to 61. Pretty sure she is a representative player for AFL Germany, number 61, so shout out to her. She's got the ball again and she's had it. Oh, beautiful tackle by number 76 again. Rhineland's going to really need to get a bit of scoreboard pressure happening here, because at the moment, it's all Hamburg. Fantastic mark from 43. She can't quite make the distance from there, although I'm sure she'd love to. So we're going to have to see what Hamburg presents here. We've got Paolo on the lead in full forward, but it's not going her direction. It's going down into the wing, and it's been a nice clean possession. So I'll be curious to see if she can make the distance here, but she's right off the pitch, so you can't see her on screen at the moment. It's number 61 again with a nice big kick into play. She's gone straight into the hands of Paula, who has taken a beautiful mark. Let's see if Paula can slot it through the 2 big white posts for 6 points for the Hamburg Dockers. She didn't quite make the distance, but it was into the hands of Hamburg. Hard to know if that was a conscious decision or an accidental slip off the boot, but it's going to be Hamburg's ball again by the look of it. Number 9, risk of getting tackled there, and solid pressure. It's hard to get anything out of there, but number 9's back for the second effort. And we've had a mild push in the back, but umpire didn't see it, so it's play on. Back into the hands of Hamburg, who just are they are just absolutely everywhere. Almost a high fend, but she plays on number 40. She's very tough out there. Breaks through the tackle, number 56, and wants to kick a goal. This occasion it's going to be a behind, but that was a beautiful play there from Hamburg. So we got 32 points to 8 points. Oh, hello everybody. Rheinland's back with their hands on the footy. Have tried to make a clean possession, but Hamburg's everywhere on the defensive play. So who's going to get it out? It's back into the hands of Rheinland, but unfortunately, what have we got here? We might have another high contact call. It looks like a player might be down, which is something we absolutely never want to see. So hopefully she can get up. She looks certainly a little bit ginger. We've only got a minute to go, so we're going to have a very loud horn coming our way in just a few moments. But she doesn't want to come off. She wants to play on. Tough as nails. No, I think we're going to have a sub off. And umpire's waiting for the new sub to come on following that injury. And we've got number 61 back out there for Hamburg. Always someone that places pressure on the footy. But it's Rhineland's ball, but she's getting tackled and managed to get rid of it. A huge challenge in AFL football when you're getting tackled, to try and either get the ball onto the boot or get a nice hand pass away. So always, an incredible performance when you see someone do that quite cleanly, like we saw in that instance. Number 5, very impressive on the ruck. She's got height and she's got strength too. That's what you want to see from a ruck woman. Rheinland wants a goal here. They don't want it, they bloody need it. So let's see what we can do. Oh, number 61, she can take a clean mark. That was absolutely beautiful. And again, nice mark from very clean footy back into the hands of 61. She's wanting to play on. These guys want to get the absolute most out of this last third quarter. And there we go. thank you everyone for tuning in to this third quarter of Aussie Rules here in Munich. We are going to get sorted the comments box so that we can hopefully hear from you guys. We love the chat, so we're going to have that sorted for you before the fourth quarter. Thank you to all of our lovely 24 concurrent viewers. Here we go. Umpire's ball. Who's going to get straight to the ball? And again, we've got the Dockers straight onto the footy. They are fending off players left, right, and centre, and she still manages to break the tackle and get it onto the boot. We've got two Rheinland players wanting to get there first, but it looks like that hand pass is going to be back into the hands of the Dockers. Number 12 couldn't quite make the tackle there, and we've got Rheinland back with the ball, but oh, two heads clash over the footy, but these girls are tough and they don't care, they're going for it. Umpire's ball with the toss up again. Number 43 slips through those tackles and an absolutely beautiful kick down into that forward pocket. But it's Rheinland who's all over the footy at this point, but she has hand passed the ball and it's dribbled out onto the side of the pitch. So it's going to be, on this instance, we're going to have Rheinland back with the kick in, and it'll be very interesting to see in this quarter if they are able to put some scoreboard pressure on and start making some clean kicks. Unfortunately, on that occasion, it's dribbled out, so it's going to be umpire's ball again. We've got a lovely number 1 shout out here to Hamburg number 56. All the Sydney fans are cheering from Hamburg. Thank you so much, FFS. I think I know what that stands for, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to say that out loud on the YouTube live stream. So I've had a few people around me suggest that it might mean for fuck's sake, but I'm hoping that you potentially have a different meaning for FFS. But thank you for shouting out to Hamburg, and good to hear that there are some Sydney fans cheering for Hamburg, and hopefully you also cheered for the Sydney Swans this season, as an avid Sydney Swans fan myself. Oh, bloody hell. Number 61, she is an absolute beast. I'm so impressed with her tackling. But on this occasion, we've got Rheinland back with the footy, and they are wanting to press up, and they want to press up fast. We've got lots of talk, lots of screaming. These girls want the ball. And unfortunately, number 25 couldn't quite make the mark. She was looking straight into the sun there, which I think could have added to the challenge. We had I'll be honest, that not a clean possession to get rid of it. Hoping you guys can hear me. I've been chatting away here, but it sounds like maybe you haven't heard me.
There's a bit of a delay, so.
Yes, so we've... You can't hear me. And a beautiful... number 56 back with the footy. She wasn't tackled in time, so it's going to be umpire's ball up. Big ruck in the centre of the pitch, a little bit in the direction of Rheinland. And Rheinland's going to try and let that ball dribble over. If this was the normal AFL, we would have called a bit of a deliberate there. But on this instance, perfect. Everyone can hear me. That's good. Very happy to have everyone tuning in. Please write in the chat, comment on the game. Let us know who your favourite player is, who you're watching today, what you think has been the best play, because we love to hear from you. And this is obviously, all the more fun when there's some interaction. So please let us know how you're enjoying the game today. And welcome wherever you are around the world. We got umpire's ball again. He tried to do a little tricky manoeuvre there unsuccessfully. He had a little giggle about it. Umpire's ball up, and Hamburg makes the tap. Number 5. She is such a strong ruck woman. And we've got Hamburg back with the footy. They are wanting to get straight into grand finals, but Rheinland takes a clean mark. And we've got some opportunities here for Rheinland to get it down their end. Let's see what they can do with this nice big kick. Unfortunately, I've got a strong feeling that's going to be intercepted. What's she going to do here with this opportunity that's been presented to her? It's a kick right down the right-hand side of the game. Number 11 couldn't quite take clean possession, and the ball is dribbled out. It's going to be umpire's ball again, or are we going to have... No, we're going to have Hamburg with the kick in, I think. No, umpire's ball for the toss-up. I'm hoping we have M tuning in, the Munich Kangaroos coach. I'm wondering where you are, Em, and we're hoping to hear from you. So please shout out onto the chat if you're still tuning in. This umpire's arm must be getting tired from all these ball ups. But anyway, we got number 5 with the free kick. I reckon she might even want to go for goal here, but I don't think she'll quite make the distance. So we'll have to see what the Dockers present for her. We've got Paula down in the forward pocket, but a clean mark, a clean intercept from Rheinland, who really needs to get an absolute wiggle on and start getting the ball down their end if they want to put any pressure on Hamburg. Hamburg's absolutely everywhere on this occasion, so they are up for a real challenge. Hamburg back again. Did she make the kick? Unfortunately, not on this occasion. Our lovely goal umpire, Kat, has called that a behind, but really nice attempt to get that ball nice and quick onto the boot and not give Rheinland any opportunity to defend or intercept that ball. So really awesome work from Hamburg this afternoon. Rheinland with the kick out from the back line. But it's going to be Hamburg again who's able to get their head over the footy into the hands of 56, who the tackle on that occasion was a little bit too high, so it's going to be a free kick to Hamburg. And the question is, will she want to go for a goal? I think she's setting up, so I'll be really excited to see if she can make the distance here, because she's kicking from a pretty long way away, probably about 20 odd meters. It's a projecting kick, but it's been touched and it's dribbled over the line for 1 point. Did you do the scoring? I think it's 2 points. Sorry, we'll just update the scoring. I think 2 behinds have been scored.
It's 48.
Hamburg back with the ball. She tried to drop it onto the boot unsuccessfully, but number 61, geez, you're right. Number 61 is back and she manages to get a bounce after escaping the tackle too, and an absolutely gorgeous kick. That is what we want to see. That is AFLW. She shouldn't even be playing in AFL Germany. She should be down in Sydney representing the Sydney Swans or something. That was bloody beautiful.
I'm doing my job for today.
Probably don't have so much time left, I think. Guessing about 7 minutes left on the clock. So very excited to see what we can, what beautiful presentation of AFL we're going to have here in this last 7 minutes of footy. Rhineland's trying to penetrate the ball down into their forward, but it's going to be umpire's ball with another ball up. Head over the footy from number 5. That's exactly what you want to see. You want to see players nice and low, head over the football and putting pressure on every single time that ball's low to the ground. On this occasion, it's going to be umpire's ball up again. They were not able to successfully get rid of the footy. And a great ruck from number 5 from Hamburg. And on, what can I say, number 61 is back. And she's trying to get rid of it. Has she done another bounce? No, she gets the clean hand pass away. And well, we see a nice tackle in. Number 9 gets the ball onto the boot. And another clean possession. This is textbook footy from Hamburg. 48, unfortunately, absolutely shanks it, if I'm honest. It is that ball is dropped right onto the right hand side of the boot, which is not quite where she would have wanted that, but a perfect perfect play until that point from Hamburg. Very clean possession. Rheinland back with the ball down the wing, back into the hands of number 19. A lovely mark from her under pressure. With not too much time to go, let's see what number 19 is going to want to do. She's kicking a lovely penetrating kick, but Hamburg goes for the intercept, and Rheinland couldn't quite make the tackle on her, but another clean possession, and she's played on and made the bounce. That is beautiful. Rheinland unfortunately bounced off the boot, and we've got a tackle, and it's going to be umpire's ball. She wasn't called for holding the ball. I guess she didn't have quite enough time to get rid of it. And FFS, glad to hear you can hear me. I'd love to hear where you're from, what's happening. Tell us your story and where you're tuning in from today. I guess you said from Sydney. Hope you guys are having a fantastic watch party. And I guess it's a terrible hour of the day for you there in Sydney. So I'm very impressed to hear that you're tuning in. Rheinland's got the free kick, number 3. And she's gone down the middle, tried to kick it into the middle to open it up, which is a interesting decision. But number 19 wants to take that ball down the right-hand side of the pitch to try and give some opportunities. And on that occasion, I believe we've got a behind, 1 point to Rheinland. Nice tackle there from number 43. Oh, big head contest. Maybe a little punch to the face against number 3, but she's playing on. She's just shaking it off. Umpire looks like they might have given away a free kick for high contact. So number 3, who's just had a little palm to the face, has got the footy. Hopefully no blood for her today, because we do have a pretty strict blood rule here at AFL Germany, like any other sport. Emily Walker, of course I am, mate. Oh, fantastic. Looking forward to catching you at the after party in Lost Weekend. Thanks for tuning in, Em. And who have we got? We've got Peacemaker. Good work, ladies. Got no time for Mad Monday in 2 days. Awesome. Thanks for thanks for your comments, and keep them coming. We love having you contribute to the chat today. And in these last few minutes, it's going to be, I've got a feeling, a pretty bloody massive celebration from Hamburg. These girls have absolutely showed up today with 100%. And the rucking has been strong, the tackling's been strong, and that kicking has been absolutely on point. So, yeah, a great performance from Rheinland, but unfortunately haven't been able to come out with the victory that they've been hoping for. We've got only 2 minutes left on the clock.
2 minutes 40.
2 minutes 40 on the clock. So probably, if I'm honest, not enough time for Rheinland to make an overtaking maneuver like they would like. But what I find so impressive is that they are out there still giving it 100% effort in this semi-final of women's AFL here in Germany. Petter, we've got Petter on the chat. Petter is a colleague of mine, and I'm very happy to have you tuning in, Petter. Thank you so much. We might have a little bit of a cramp here in the center of the pitch. Absolutely the worst feeling in the world. If anyone out there has ever had a cramp, you know that feels terrible. So feeling, yeah, like sorry for this poor player who's going to be hopping off. Ouch, that hurts. 2 minutes left, everyone. Just 2 minutes left on the clock. 2 minutes 13. Thank you for very specific timing from Maxi, our timer. And we've got a sub on here, a little injury sub off from Hamburg Dockers. And number 9, I think, is going to be coming on and trying to enjoy and, yeah, I guess have a real impact in these last few minutes of footy. A nice tackle again there from Rheinland, but Hamburg was able to get rid of the ball. And a little push in the back there from Rheinland, but umpire didn't see it. So we're going to have play on, and look at these girls. It's just all over the pitch. Hamburg managed to get the hand pass out of there, which is difficult in those circumstances. And number 56, she is kicking it towards the goals. Is it going to be a good bounce? It's going to be a bounce straight into the hands of Rheinland, which is not what she wanted. They wanted another. And we had a little bit of a ball to the face there. Nothing worse than a ball to the face in footy. That bloody hurts. And behind to Hamburg. So we've got 1 extra point to Hamburg. I'm not so good at, I'll be honest, putting the scores on here, but I'll have a crack. Here we go, 1 point to Hamburg. There we are. So 1 more minute to go. Rheinland with the ball, but it's been nearly intercepted by number 43 who got the tap on it. And Hamburg's back with these classic hand passes. That seems to be what is giving them the advantage today. They're very quick on the hand pass, slipping out of tackles, which is bloody impressive, actually, in this game when you can do that. But we've got a foot race happening here with 2 on 2. And Hamburg keeps her head low, but we might have had a bit of high contact, which is actually quite tough given she was quite a tall player. So it's hard for her not to have high contact on a player who's kind of half her size. But anyway, we've got Hamburg back with a nice kick down to the right side of this pitch. But Rheinland's playing nice and aggressive here. It's a solid bump. Who's it going to be? It's 1-on-1. Big performance. They're rolling this footy around. She managed to get a hand to it, and Rheinland gets the ball again. Hand passes it basically to herself. That's 56. You are on fire. Look at that pace. And straight into the hands of Paula, who unfortunately wasn't able to take the mark. She's been knocked down. And, tackled, and I think dropping the ball right in this last minute. We're about to have the horn blow. And that is the end of this huge semi-final of AFL Women's in Germany. Huge congratulations to the Hamburg Jockers, who put on an absolutely beautiful performance today. So strong, so impressive with their kicking, with their hand passing, with their ruck work, and that tackling obviously was something that was, absolutely impressive. So, let's hope that there's only smiles and laughs and high fives for the effort that they put into this great performance. But big thank you to everyone again for tuning in, and looking forward to seeing you for this next game. I'm going to take a little breather because my voice is already getting sore. Thank you, everyone. Ciao. Oh, don't. I think I just was talking for a very long time without the mic on, so I'm going to do that again. Welcome to this beautiful game of AFL semi-finals here in Germany, in Munich. We are getting kicked off. It is going to be an absolutely massive game. Munich up against the Hamburg Dockers, and a ginormous start to this game with some heavy contact. I think umpire is in shock that they just started off with this ginormous confrontation. But on this occasion, we've got Hamburg Dockers with the footy. So free kick to Hamburg given away by Munich Kangaroos. And that kick has been straight into the hands of Lockie from Munich, who's going to do a ginormous penetrating kick. Dunks wants the footy. Duncan, who has played for the Munich Kangaroos for quite a few years now, is always someone that we can rely on. Not that this is not biased commentary today, so I'm going to do my absolute very best not to commentate just in favour of the Munich Kangaroos. We're going to keep it absolutely neutral to the best of my abilities, but we have a kick in from Hamburg with Dunks standing there with his arms in the air on defence. So let's see who's going to show up today and put the biggest pressure on the ball. We have Dale with a little bit of a push from behind there. Dale is one of the hardest playing footy players we have for Munich. He makes up for his height with absolute strength and perseverance, beautiful kicking and tackling that is just out of this world. Big punch from number 22 who leaps straight into the air. And we've got Maddie's boyfriend out there. He's got some long flowing locks and a beautiful moustache, so you'll see him showing up pretty heavily today. That man knows where the footy is and he knows how to put some pressure on the opposition. Dunks has got the ball and he managed to get rid of the ball, but unfortunately straight into the hands of Hamburg. And I did say unfortunately again, which on this occasion is a little bit demonstrating which team I might be backing. But anyway, we got Munich with a kick down to Fred. So let's...
Be clapping.
There's no clapping in the commentary box because we are totally unbiased, and we've got Fred on the right-hand side of the pitch on the side of the crowd. So we've got the audience with waiting in anticipation to see if Fred can slot this first goal for the Munich Kangaroos. It looks pretty straight. Has he got the distance? And he does. Absolutely perfect precision kicking from Fred. Anyone who's tuning in, could you please send your comments into the chat? We would love to hear from you. Let us know where you're listening from today. Let us know what you're excited. Is someone out there your boyfriend, your girlfriend? Probably not your girlfriend. Is someone out there your son, your grandson? Tell us who you're barracking for today, and we would love to hear from you. All right, so we've got umpire's ball back in the middle of the pitch. Huge leap from both players in the ruck with Dale managing to take the tap out and a neat kick back towards Duncan. Duncan's got the legs on him, but and a huge tackle. No prior opportunity for Hamburg to get rid of the ball, so it's going to be umpire's ball. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. That was quite mind-bogglingly good football. Umpire's ball up, and neither players managed to really penetrate the footy on that occasion, and it's going to dribble over the line with some fantastic pressure from Dale, but Hamburg still has the footy, and big tackle from, in the black shorts, Jordan, sorry, my apologies. Big tackle from Jordan, number 5 for Munich Kangaroos. This is high pressure football. These boys are putting their entire bodies on the line, and Woodsy gets the ball to the boot and slots it through for another goal. That is 2 goals straight out on the bat from Munich Kangaroos.
Well, they might have changed Jonesy numbers. That's important.
So that was Woodsy who just managed to slot that goal through for Munich. Woodsy is a, how do you even begin? Woodsy is a coach for AFL Germany, I believe. He has coached the women's club, and he has been a representative of AFL in this country for a very long time. So the Munich Kangaroos are pretty stoked to have him on board today. And Jordan again manages to slip through that tackle, and another kick into the hands of Woodsy. who the boys have their lederhosen shorts on today, and they're letting everyone know that Munich and Bavaria is the place to be for Aussie rules here in Germany. Hamburg's looking a little bit shocked that Munich has come out with such pressure today. We have just had a sub. We've got Moz, number 7 for the Munich Kangaroos, running onto the pitch now, and he is also an AFL Germany player who's going to want to make a pretty big put a lot of pressure on the game today. But before we acknowledge Moz, that was another beautiful goal from Woodsy. So, yeah, what a start from the Munich Kangaroos. Thank you. So we've got, just to let everyone know who's tuning in at home, we've got Moz, who just ran on for Munich. He is a co-trainer for the women's Eagles team. So absolutely appreciate the effort that he puts in to support AFL and AFL for women in this fabulous country we call Germany. Ball up, and who's going to get their first huge leap? What's the umpire called on this game? It's going to be a free kick, I believe, to Munich Kangaroos. So I think Dale was pushed out of his position there, which you cannot do, but number 7 has taken a clean mark. That's Glenn Waugh, and he's kicked it over to number 16, which is Harry Wyatt. So what's Harry going to do? Popped it on the right foot, but what pressure from Munich. Unable to take a clean mark, but there's so many players on the sideline, it's basically impossible to see the ball. So we're going to try and make sure that we get all of these players out of the way for you, so that we can you get... so we can actually see what happens when the ball's down there, because we don't want anything in the way of your viewing. We want absolute perfection from our streaming service today. So who have we got shouting out? We've got Woohoo, Go Roos. Purple Sherbet, I remember you from last time. You are a great contributor. Callum's mum, Purple Sherbet, thank you so much for tuning in. I wonder what time it is back in Oz. I'm guessing a terrible time. So fabulous that you're tuning in from Australia. Rana, love to have you on board too. Go the Kangaroos. Thank you for your comments. And Peacemaker, Purple Love Heart. That makes me think that you're going for the Dockers. So I will do my best to keep my commentary unbiased. But that's nearly a clean mark from Callum, but he wasn't able to quite... He did a solid second effort there to kick it into the hands of Fred. Fred is going to take his time, because you know what, this man, he knows where the goalposts are. But on this occasion, he has unfortunately... Yeah, sorry, my apologies. It looked like a behind from here, but Fred just chucked it straight on the boot. He didn't wait for anything, because he was like, I am coming in to kick a goal. Fred, by the way, just want to acknowledge, has just become a recent father. So we have, so the Munich Kangaroos have another little baby Roo who has joined the squad. So big congratulations to Fred and his lovely wife, Sasha. Sasha did spend a couple of games playing for the Munich Kangaroos women's team, but obviously now it's going to be a little bit busy with mothering, which is fair enough. But Fred is here today to represent all the fathers, and also just show up for the Munich Kangaroos. So we've got a free kick to Munich. Number 44 there Yannick Shetler has given away the free kick. But on this occasion, he's unfortunately not done the perfect kick, and it's been kicked into the hands of Yannick again. And we've got Brett, the Munich Kangaroos American, trying to penetrate the goals there, but it's been intercepted, and number 2 did a great job to tap it out there from Hamburg. But there is so much pressure on this sideline, it is near impossible to get rid of the ball cleanly. We've got Fred with the tackle, and number 5 is going to be a free kick to Munich, because he did not get rid of the ball fast enough.
Missed 3 goals.
We're just updating the scoreboard. Don't you worry at home. We know that we know the score. Thank you, Claire, for tuning in. Let's go. Hell yeah, Woodsy. I'm guessing you're Woodsy's number 1 fan. He has a few, actually. So that guy's been around AFL Germany for a long time, and he's got some pretty avid followers. So thank you so much, Claire, for your comments today, and for tuning in and giving Woodsy all the support that he needs, because he is going to want to kick many, many goals today. Oh, and Duncan did a phenomenal job there to just drop the ball straight onto the boot. It looked messy, but you know what? Messy doesn't matter. It's a goal. And yeah, 5 goals already to the Munich Kangaroos. This is I think that the Hamburg Dockers, who have travelled a bloody long way to come down to Munich, are going to be in a bit of shock. I can see some faces on the sidelines, a bit confused about how strong Munich has come out today. But yeah, let's see. I have a feeling that they're going to take a little bit of time to recompose, and we're going to have a pretty tight contest on our hands. Umpire's ball and cameras on. So we got Marlena over here on this side and President Tash on this side. We are going to do our very best to keep you entertained here in Munich, wherever you're tuning in. And thank you so much. Hamburg couldn't quite get this clean kick away because the pressure from Munich is absolutely ginormous. But we got a very, very high ball here with only one player underneath it, and he drops it. Every player's worst nightmare. You don't want to ever be in that position when everyone is watching you and waiting for you to take the clean possession, and unfortunately can't keep the ball in the hands. No judgment. We've all been there. We've all done that. But it's Munich's ball again. A nice kick in from Jordan, and Woodsy's got the hands on, but can he make the chase, Woodsy? And it is ball. Umpire's called ball, so the player had plenty of time to get rid of it, but Woodsy made a great tackle, and he's got a quick kick into the hands of Jordan. Clean possession from the Munich Kangaroos. Everyone's got a little bit of a chance to reset here, and we'll be interested to see if Jordan can slot it straight through the big ones.
He just didn't get the ball, the high kick.
Jordan is making up for that for that drop that I very meanly commentated on. I'll try and keep my commentary a bit more generous in future, but this is his chance to kick a beautiful goal. Let's see what he can do.
It's all right for Jordan.
He knows where the goals are. Let's go, Jordan. Straight through, umpire catch. Another Munich Kangaroo has done a lovely job with the flags down there to let everybody know that that is a goal. Look at that. She should be representing, Andrew Molly. Hey, mate. Love the commentary, but we cannot hear much of what's happening on the field. The umpires are not mic'd up, I'm afraid, Andrew. This is AFL Germany, not the AFL in Australia. So our technology only takes us so far. But let's be honest, as long as you can hear my beautiful voice, you're going to be okay. Huge leap from the Munich Kangaroo ruckman there. And we've got, who have we got there? Jimmy trying to get the ball onto the boot, but 49 with the lovely little man bun gets away the little clean hand pass. And it's down on the side here. It's going to be a foot race. Who's going to get there first? Jordan gets there with his head over the footy, and the world's tallest man, number 12, is getting tackled by two players. And you know what? I'll be blown away if anyone can bring that man to ground. Number 12, Manuel. I've seen him play for quite a few years, and he is a challenge to take down. So he'll be one to keep your eyes on today. But we've got the Munich boys out there again with a lot of pressure, trying to not let those boys from Hamburg get onto the scoreboard. Back into the hands of Jan, who's straight down the middle with a hand pass to Benny Boy. If you want to see a mullet, tune in right now, because Benny has one of the best mullets out there. Unfortunately, having a mullet doesn't mean you can kick the ball beautifully, but that is okay. Let's see what happens from here. A nice big tackle, and he dropped the ball. Umpire didn't call it, so what a almost sling tackle. A bit of a high-risk tackle, but umpire didn't call it, so it is going to be a umpire's ball because I've run out of things to say on that, but it's ball up again. And Emily, Daddy Freddie, thank you, Em, for your commentary there. Pretty impressive to have a fresh dad out on the pitch today. Is that Maddie? That's Maddie down there, isn't it? We've got a little bit of a challenge today because we've got two players who basically look like twins out there. But at the moment, we've got Maddie close to the footy, who you'll see a lot of today. He is the boyfriend of the president. So Tasha's boyfriend is out there. Or is that Ty? Actually, I take it back. No, it is Maddie. See, even Tash was confused if that was her boyfriend. So, but another goal. Let's focus on the goals rather than the boyfriends.
The shoes, Matt has yellow shoes.
It is Matt with the yellow shoes. So look out for those yellow shoes if you want to support Maddie, who's all the way from Victoria. He's just arrived back in Germany, looking for work at the moment. If anyone's got a great job for him, go the Cats, says Maddie. Says Maddie with a double D. But anyway, here we go. back to the umpire's ball, and yeah, here we go. Fred's back in the ruck. I haven't seen him in the ruck for a little while, so we'll see what he can do today. And Callum, my apologies. You'll recognise Callum by the little red stripe on his shorts, so I'm not going to forget him. But Woodsy positions himself perfectly there against number 7, Glenn, who's doing his best to put the pressure on Woodsy. But that's going to be a tough contest because Woodsy, well, I mean, look at that man. Look at his chest. Solid. Very, very solid man. So he's going to be pretty hard to play against. High pressure footy down there in that forward pocket from the Munich Kangaroos. Matty wants the ball and he gets it onto the boot. He gets it onto the boot. And honestly, that is a play that you would see over in Australia in the AFL Grand Final. So here we are in the semis over in Germany, and what an absolute achievement from Matty, who's running off. Camera's going to zoom in on him as he runs off, because look at those flowing locks and that moustache. What an achievement. And we've got Dunks back on, number 28 for the Munich Kangaroos. Heading back into the forward pocket to replace Matty. So let's see what he's going to do today. Emily Mearfield, go Levi and the Dockers. So you're a big fan of number 24. I'm guessing he might be a special friend of yours, Emily, because you got a little love heart there. We will absolutely do our best to recognise everything number 24 does, but I'm pretty sure he's put out an awesome performance so far. So hopefully he can keep that up. Levi McCartney. Currently subbing on for the Dockers is number 49. And I can see number 24 on the sidelines, Emily, but hopefully he gets himself back out there soon. There are 4 minutes left in this first quarter of Aussie Rules, and Moz has chucked it onto the boot, and you couldn't kick a ball straighter if you tried. Absolute precision football from Moz, and a bit of a, I don't want to say it too early, but it's kind of feeling like a little bit of an annihilation at this point. So let's see what happens when the players reset from Hamburg after this first quarter, because they've travelled a long way to get down here. How long's the train journey from Hamburg to Munich? About 7 or 8 hours. So, you know, they arrived yesterday, I've been told. So they had their beauty sleep last night. So absolutely no excuses. But on this occasion, Munich is showing up with such gusto that they are everywhere. Jasper's got the bright orange boots and he has kicked it towards the goals, and he has kicked it behind. Jasper wants to get some scoreboard pressure on today, because he normally plays in the midfield and doesn't get so many opportunities to kick goals, but we'll see what he can present for us today. So it's going to be Hamburg's kick in from the back line. And we got Dale near the footy and Moz rolling around like this is some type of game of bloody God knows what. And we got a nice bounce, but Dale's chasing hard. And we've got so many players on the sideline that we'll definitely try and get out of the way for you so you can see what's happening in this this other end. I'm so sorry to all those players who couldn't see, but we've got President Tash moving them out of the way, and that is a goal. Goal to number 22, Tim Hennig. Fantastic stuff today, Tim. Hopefully, Tim, you've got some loved ones tuning in for you. If anyone is a big fan of Tim, please shout out and let him know that you're excited for that beautiful goal, putting Hamburg on the scoreboard. Yep, El Presidente Tash is going to update that scoreboard. So we've got 8-1-49 and, sorry, 9-1-55 and 1-0-6. Munich, yeah, really putting scoreboard pressure on in this first quarter. All right, umpire's ball up. Let's see who's going to win the ruck. And almost equal contest, but I think in the end that was Hamburg in the getting their hands first to the footy, but very difficult to get it out, and a little bit of aggro here from Fred, who's quite a tough player. But you know what? We want to see that. We want to see these boys, and we want to see the passion. They're all over the ground at this point, and Dale, as always, has made a huge tackle right in the centre of the pitch. Umpire's going to toss it up again. There was no prior opportunity in that case to get rid of the ball. Moz for the little intercept punch, which is exactly what you want to see. Couldn't quite get clean possession, number 9 there from the Dockers, but it's heading back towards young German Jan, playing for Munich Kangaroos. Only, how many years old is Jan? I think about 22, but he's kicked it into the hands of Callum, who's taken a nice clean mark, and he's looking for Woodsy, who, again, lovely clean possession from Woodsy. Very, very good precision football from the Munich Kangaroos. Nice clean hands. And yeah, there's a lot of pressure on these Hamburg boys to probably make some adjustments in time for the second quarter, which is coming up just around the corner. I think we've only got a short period of time left. 20 seconds, but there's another big goal. Yep, another big goal to Munich Kangaroos. So that is, what have we got? I think 3 goals to Woodsy. 3 goals to Woodsy. And we're going to have, I think we're going to have the siren any minute now, but we need a fresh ball. Fresh ball on the pitch. And it is going to be the loudest siren in the world in just a few moments. So you're lucky you're not tuning in from where we are, because this is exactly how you lose hearing. But one more ball up, and Fred gets his hand to it straight towards Moz. But Hamburg wants to get one last possession before this. But that was a dropping the ball from Hamburg, and that will be the end of the first quarter. Thank you, everyone. I'm missing one goal. Thank you. All right, so huge quarter of football, 55-6. Munich Kangaroos just putting ginormous scoreboard pressure on. Hamburg's, they're going to be heading off onto this break to work out what their plan is to make some contributions to the next 3 quarters. But no doubt we will see a huge performance from them, because they are an epic team. And this is it from us. We're going to take a little time out, but thank you so much to all of our viewers and the people tuning in from wherever you are around the world. We really appreciate it, and keep the comments coming. Hey everybody, welcome back. We have a new commentator with us today. Phil, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. I hope everyone can hear me.
Tell us a little bit about yourself, Phil.
Yes, I'm Phil. I'm also playing at the Munich Kangaroos. Good game today, semi-final here. Munich have come out red hot. Hamburg are also pumped up, so it'll be an interesting second quarter now.
Absolutely. Very excited to have you on board. And Freddie Lockie, stop the fight. This is a vintage ruse mashing. Couldn't agree with you more, but again, cannot be biased in the commentary box. So on this occasion, let's just say this game is up for the taking from either side. And we will see what happens in this second quarter because we've got some pretty aggressive playing happening from both sides already in this first minute. Big high ball. Who's going to get there first? Beautiful mark from number 9, Peter Halliwell. That was a really delightful mark.
Maxi. Tash, get the players out of the line because we're not gonna see anything. Please.
Bit unclear what's happening with the umpire here. A bit of confusion. It's a free kick as expected. And this is Hamburg's chance to get themselves back on the scoreboard early, but big defensive punch from Brett Killian, our beautiful American player who also makes the world's best caramel slice, and that's 1 point to Hamburg.
Just nicely worked play there by Hamburg. Unfortunately, the kick wasn't good enough, but get a point. Yeah, not good enough for a goal here.
Just want to take a moment to recognize my beautiful friend Jess Weathered is tuning in all the way from Australia. Jess actually works for the AFL, so if anyone wants a footy, Jess is who you need to go to, and she is a big fan of AFL Germany, a massive Swans fan like myself. And Jess, thank you so much for tuning in. Really excited to have you with us today. Jess is not far from giving birth, so maybe one day she might even come over and represent the Munich Kangaroos. Bring a little tucker with her, and hopefully we can get some representation. Back to the footy. Sorry, Phil, I'm a little distracted.
All good. Just being held there in the middle, so it's a Roos free kick. They move it forward. Nice play there. Good running. Got on the right half forward flank. Long kick forward, and it's gone through for a behind.
Big penetrating kick, but couldn't quite get the scoreboard pressure they need. Hamburg's going to really need to start slotting some goals if they want to put the pressure on Munich.
Actually, I don't think it was a behind after all. It's gone out of play, so it'll be a ball up in the field of play.
Peacemaker, some critical commentary from you that I'm guessing what you're saying is that you don't want your team kicking behinds. You want to see them kicking through the two big white ones. Couldn't agree with you more, Peacemaker. And Jerry Lockie, thank you so much for your shout out to the Roos. All right, so we've got, unfortunately, not a great hand pass there, but a big push from Brett. Legal play too, and he manages to get the ball on the boot, but this is anyone's ball here. We've got Lockie with some clean possession and a delightful kick on the right boot there, straight into the hands of Duncan. Duncan, who is about to become a father for the second time. Unfortunately, no clean possession from the Munich Kangaroos. Number 48 there from the Dockers is Lars Feyerabend. Wow. Feyerabend. God, that's a great surname. If you speak German, you'll realize that is a fantastic surname. Everyone loves a Feyerabend in Germany.
An early one at that.
An early one if we could get it. All right, so what have we got?
Oh, Dunk's got a strong
Duncan is
goal here.
running on by himself.
If the kick is good and it's straight over the goal umpire's head, right through the middle,
Absolute
another goal
precision
for Munich.
kicking. Absolute precision kicking.
They're 11-1, 67 now to 1 goal 1, 7 Hamburg.
So, Georgie boy, you want to see a scoreline like the Freo vs Suns game that just finished? I heard that there were a lot of players while the women were just playing, watching a game, but unfortunately I was too busy commentating to see what happened. So,
can we spoil the scores from other games?
I'm not sure we're allowed to spoil the scores here. In case someone hasn't watched it, we're not going to let anyone know who won that game, but I have no doubt it was a pretty epic performance from someone.
Both elimination finals today were very close and great games to watch. If you have some time later, definitely do watch it.
All right, so big punch
here on the wing.
Look at that tackling pressure. We have 3 players on one there. A huge
holding the ball. Fremantle free kick. The Dockers free kick. Sorry. Thinking about Fremantle from the game earlier.
Hamburg
goes
goes
forward
right
into the pocket, all alone.
Nice
Chest
clean mark.
He can line up for goal. It's a tight angle.
Number 31 kicking on this occasion. So we've got Leon Mühlhäuser. Maybe I can get some German pronunciation. Mühlhäuser.
Mühlhäuser.
Yeah, genau.
Good, yeah.
Danke. He's taking his time. It's going to go
bit of a
straight into the
floater.
middle. Number 16, can he get it on the
Poaches
boot?
it onto the boot, and it's through the middle, so it's another 6 points for Hamburg.
So that is a goal to
That was a nice crumbing goal there.
16.
16.
So Hamburg go
Harry Wyatt.
to 113. Munich on 11-167.
5 is getting on. 5 is Yannick.
So we've just had Yannick subbing off for the subbing on here for Hamburg Dockers. So heading towards the center of the pitch. Let's see what Yannick can do to help lift that scoreboard. He's going straight off into the ruck, up against a very, very epic performance there. Nice ruck work, but that's how you hurt an ankle. Hamburg's got the head of the footy, but who's going to make the tackle? We've got Jimmy putting huge pressure on there, and Hamburg wants it, but this is messy footy out there. We've got Jimmy. He is going to make that tackle, and he's going to bring number 16 down. Harry Wyatt couldn't get free of that pressure from the Munich Kangaroos, but it's an umpire's ball.
Ball up here, tap down. Bumped off and kick forward.
Duncan
Duncan in the
takes
perfect position
a
to
clean
take it.
possession over the head.
He's about 15 meters out on a slight angle.
We got Benny Boy on camera trying to distract people from this goal with that beautiful mullet. Benny Boy on number 11, but let's take some focus on Duncan. Can he kick this goal? You know what? Of course he can. Down that end, we've got our lovely umpire, Brett, who unfortunately in the last game did a pretty nice injury to his calf when he's normally one of our best umpires. So very grateful to have him as a goal umpire helping out, given he can't run anymore. (73-13). Pretty big lead. What are you thinking, Phil?
That is a massive scoreline. It's been clean all around, actually. We've only kicked 2 behinds for the day, and we've got 14 goals. Most of them going to the Roos. It's been a good game to watch.
Absolutely.
As we're back in the center. Roos with another clearance here.
And Callum's pace, by the way, that man, he's got the fast twitch fibers that you want to see on a football pitch.
That was a great intercept mark there. So
And he's
Hamburg
only
have
just
the ball.
coming back from an ankle injury. Still got it, in fact, is what I'm being told by El Presidente Tash. So anyone who can play with that pace, with an ankle injury, deserves a bloody medal, in my humble opinion.
I'm definitely jealous, yes. Maybe not of the ankle injury, but of the pace for sure.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, intercepted mark there by Hamburg. Jimmy was trying to get there, and he's basically just rolled over the top of him. But anyway, we'll see what Hamburg can make out of this intercept mark. Aiming for number 7, Glenn Wall.
Loter trying to trap it. It looks like it'll be ball up on the half-forward flank for the Hamburg Dockers.
No prior opportunity there. Umpire's ball up. Glenn Wall, by the way, that sounds like a very familiar name to me. Wasn't that a famous cricket player in Australia?
They were the War brothers.
The War brothers,
You
yeah.
had Stephen Mark War.
Stephen Mark, sorry.
I'm not sure if he's related. Don't know how Stephen Mark War went playing footy, but if they're ever down here, they're more than welcome to join a game.
Absolutely. Would welcome them
Great to have
anytime.
him, yeah.
Number 41 wants to get the ball down there, but we've got almost an intercept mark, but it was dropped by the Munich Kangaroos. Number 5, here he goes again, Yannick.
Looks like it's just trickled out of play. No.
That's a
it's not-
behind.
Yeah, it's a behind this time, so reverse of what it was before. Yep, just add that.
All right, so let's see what Munich Kangaroos can present from this back pocket. From the back line, sorry. I like to talk about pockets a
as
lot.
Well, yeah. It's good to have many pockets.
A lot of pockets in AFL.
It looks like he encroached over the mark.
It's
so
going to be umpire's ball, is it, or free kick?
5-meter penalty at. Yep, it looks like it was a 25-meter penalty.
Free kick to the Munich Kangaroos. Dale, who last year absolutely smashed his entire face in AFL, basically had to have surgery on his cheekbone, is back out there today with some precision football, kicking it back into the hands of Duncan, who wants to get it straight down there into Jimmy. Jimmy's got the pace. He's got his head over the footy, but he's got a lot of pressure there. Unfortunately, couldn't quite slot a goal, and it's going to be Hamburg Dockers with the kick in from.
I think
correct
it's
me
out
if
of
I'm wrong.
bounds as well.
Umpire's ball on
Yeah.
this occasion. Okay,
It's just our angle here. It's sometimes hard to see.
it's a little bit hard from our commentary box to see all of the angles of this ginormous pitch.
Yeah, but we're halfway through the second quarter. It's been a lot more even this quarter, as we're balled up and a couple of meters outside of Munich's goal.
Duncan's
got the ball.
what's he going to do?
He's kicked it back into the center, and it looks like Jan, he's
Jan?
grooved it beautifully, and he's snapped a goal.
Oh,
Wonderful work
Jan,
from
absolutely
Jan.
beautiful kick over the right, from the right boot there.
Yeah, Duncan's been getting into the game nicely this quarter. He had 2 massive tackles in the first quarter, and leading up nicely, a few marks there, and he set up that goal with a trickle kick into the middle of the forward line, and Jan with a beautiful snap through the middle. So we're 13 goals 1, Munich 79, and Hamburg at 2 goals 2-14.
A little bit of a catch-up from Hamburg, so it seems like they're ready to take on this second quarter. We've currently got 2 Aussie rules balls out in the middle of the pitch. Generally speaking, that's one too many, but let's see what happens here on in. Must say, I love that the umpire is wearing a Legionnaires hat. Very, very good for the safety to protect the back of the neck.
Reminds me of my childhood at the beach.
Absolutely, bringing back memories of Roseville Primary School in Sydney, where I had to wear a brown Legionnaires hat. We were called the Pooh and Wee School in primary school, which was always a little bit disappointing. Brown and yellow, not the wisest
These
choice.
days we call Hawthorn that, don't we?
We do.
Yeah. No, I think it was green and yellow for me with school colours. What of you primary school? Anyone listening from what of you primary school?
In what state? You've got to give people a state.
It's Victoria.
Victoria, all right.
Melbourne, yeah. So.
All right, we got Jimmy with the footy, and he wants to kick a beautiful goal. Nice run up. Looks clean off the boot, but
it's a
has he
bit
got
to
the
the right.
distance a little to the right? Just a behind.
Yeah, it's Jimmy's last season for the Roos, unfortunately. He's heading back to Perth in a month's time.
It's going to be a big loss for the Munich Kangaroos because Jimmy's got the pace, he's got the tackling efficiency, and he generally is a pretty good kick of the goals too. So, yeah, he'll be very much missed. He was also at one point a Roos coach, I've just been told.
Yes, he has been. And also for the Bayern League, he's been coaching this year. He's been developing the players. He's given his heart and soul for the club. So he'll be sorely missed once he's gone.
Absolutely.
Whilst we were talking about Jimmy, the Dockers have gotten the ball into their forward pocket. The kick trickled out of bounds, so we've got a throw in. A good chance for the Dockers to get some scoreboard pressure on. Roos get the clearance, handballed out, kick around the corner. It's hugging the boundary line a little bit. Ball bounced over his head.
Unlucky
and,
bounce.
We got the Dockers with a big kick. And again, this time across the face. And it's behind. So we've got the Hamburg Dockers at 2 goals, 3-15.
One behind, I don't know which one.
Unfortunately, couldn't quite see who kicked that behind, but we'll try and get that update to you as soon as possible. We've got some movement here from Maddie, who really wants the footy. A great lead and a beautiful mark. Always clean with the nice yellow boots. And Jimmy wants it, and it's a lovely, lovely clean play from here. We've got the boys on the run. And what a gorgeous mark from Jordan in the black shorts there. Lovely leap, great penetrating high mark. That doesn't even make sense. Vertical leap was the word I was looking for. Absolutely fantastic vertical leap. And look at this run-up. He is taking maybe the world's biggest run-up.
He's got a good boot on him as well. I've been told he's been working night shifts the whole week, so...
Wow.
But he hasn't been showing it. He got a goal in the first quarter. I think he's lining up for a second here.
This is what happens when you're young. You've still got all this energy. How lovely.
What is that?
It
See what the
looks
goal umpire says, but it looks good.
looks good. Goal umpire Brett has absolutely confirmed that that was a beautiful kick to Jordan. Shout out to Jordan from all your family and friends viewing today. Anyone anyone tuning in who is a big fan of Jordan?
Well, Jordan's girlfriend is watching on the sidelines here. She actually said before that she thinks either he'll kick 2 goals 1 for the day or 1 goal 2. So it can't be 2 goals. Can't be 1 goal 2 anymore. So we'll see what happens next.
Already defying the odds. Good on him.
I don't know if she has any money on that. No, she doesn't.
Just had a shake of the head there. There's no money on that. But here we go. The Dockers on the pace. Can Moth make the tackle? He can't quite get there. And it would have been beautiful play because that was a nice quick possession. But unfortunately, if you can't kick goals, you can't win games. No fire oven for you yet, Lars. But I will be honest. I thought that was a beautiful play.
Yeah, good pressure also from Moz.
Fred's-
Moz kicks it in.
Fred's on the lead.
Fred has quite a bit
Perfect
of
bounce.
space here on the wing. He can
Woodsy wants it.
forward. Oh,
He always wants it. And he gets it. And he puts it back into the hands of Maddie, who slots around him. Look at that beautiful maneuver. Jasper back to Maddie. You know what? They were just too fast then. Just too fast.
yeah, so a few nice quick handballs there. Strong lead by Woodsy as well. You're right that he always does want it.
He always
He
wants
works
it.
very hard.
I grew up in the era of Plugger for the Sydney Swans. If anyone remembers him, probably only the oldies out there. But Plugger and Woodsy have a little bit in common, in my humble opinion. Both
I
very
think
strong full forwards.
Woodsy would definitely not mind that comparison.
I mean, bloody hell, he was a legend of a player. Brett, absolutely fantastic defense from Brett, but an unlucky kick. And Hamburg has got away
Yeah,
here. There's a few free players.
Well
but
positioned there by number 30.
I think 31, was it?
Beb,
Oh, 30, sorry.
Beb Gruner.
Beppo
Kicks it
Gruner.
forward, short kick to Tim Hennick. Tim Hennick's been in amongst it today.
He sure
Long kick
has.
forward, and it's looking good. It was,
Lovely
it was a
mark.
beautiful kick and great lead there.
And it's a lovely mark from Leon, whose surname I love to pronounce, Mühlhäuser. Mühlhäuser.
Yeah, he got himself into a great position there.
Very well positioned. And it's a goal to Hamburg. A huge celebration from the boys. The sideline's absolutely roaring with excitement after that game. Hamburg is excited. This is their chance to make the ultimate comeback. So very keen to see what they can do here on in.
Yeah, much needed goal there for Hamburg. Give them a bit of confidence. It was good play by them as well. It was nicely worked down the wing, and a good mark and a beautiful kick through the middle.
So we've got about 2 minutes 45 to go in this second quarter of Aussie Rules here in Munich on this glorious 20-degree day. Autumn is in the air, and AFL is what is bringing us all together here in Munich today. A lovely headband. I love a man in a headband. Great job, number 44. But you know what? Woodsy wants it. And Woodsy gives it straight into the hands of Moz. And smart thinking from Jan to get the punch. But we got a 3-on-1 situation here. Hamburg wants the footy. Ooh, I don't know if I was going to say if I was the umpire, I'd call it high. And umpire did call it high. High tackle from Duncan. Or from Fred, maybe.
So Hamburg have it in the back line. Kick forward to the centre square. Woodsy in a good
Woodsy,
position.
he
takes
wants
a
to
nice
play
overhead mark.
on.
That should be 50 metres. It was called a mark and he was
It
chasing
was called a
Woodsy,
mark,
so
yeah.
I think this might put him in range and Woodsy would fancy a shot at goal. Oh no, he finds a lead and
Just Fred wants to take a one-hander on that occasion, couldn't quite do it, but we have seen him make a one-handed mark before. Hand pass over the top into the hand of Fred,
runs it to an open goal.
and too easy, slots it straight through. Straight into the beautiful strawberry fields that I hear are behind the goals today. So maybe we might be lucky enough to get some strawberries at the end of the match. Sometimes I wonder what comes out of my mouth.
I would love some strawberries. I've got no problem with strawberries at all.
All right, so who have we got tuning in? We'd love to hear from you on the chat. It's gone a bit quiet. Please let us know who you're here for, who you're barracking for, what's happening, where you're tuning in from, and we'll give you a little shout out. Uh,
No one went up for the rocket from Munich, and there was a clear takeaway, hand pass, and a kick forward. Looks like we have another ball up or throw in right there, or it's out on the full, one of the two. We'll see what it is in a moment. But it looks like it'll be a ball up in the forward pocket of the Hamburg Dockers. So another chance here for Hamburg to add to their scoreboard. As it's forward up, nice step forward, Moz is roving, hand passes it out wide. Jan runs onto it, and clearing kick goes to Jordan, who's easy to recognize in the black shorts. And then he kicks it along to the half-forward flank.
But Maddie,
one-on-one to
Maddie's everywhere.
Maddie is everywhere.
Do we have medical?
There's an ambulance. Oh, sorry.
There we go. So we have halftime.
We do have halftime. Tash, do you want to camera on? Oh, sorry. So, all right. Here we are. We're on the camera, Phil.
Back
So,
on the camera.
how do you reckon that second quarter of footy was?
It was definitely a lot more even. So Hamburg got their 2 goals. The Roos added 5 goals by the looks of things. But definitely more even than the first quarter. I think I've got to go across a bit, right? To,
it's
to be in the middle of the
opposite.
screen, or we move the laptop a little bit.
I've just been told that Ty's dad Paul is tuning into the match today from Australia. So wherever you are, Paul, big shout out to you and to your son Ty, who's putting on a fantastic performance today for the Munich Kangaroos. Marlena, I don't know who that is, and I certainly don't know how to pronounce that last name, but for some reason, she is saying go Hamburg. Very confusing. But Zane Wilkinson, Haley and Zane watching from Brisbane, go Ty. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Zane. And Sally, Perth, WA, watching the game, and go the Roos. Quite a lot of Roos fans out there.
Yeah, I guess they shared the link with their family and friends, and if you're ever in Munich, feel free to join.
Yeah, we're always looking for some new recruits, be they women or men.
That's for sure. It's also great to develop Aflg in Germany. I've played more football now in Germany than I have ever in Australia, so it's been amazing. It's been
I've
fun as
only
well.
played football in Germany and never in Australia, so there you go. You can start your own AFL career, actually, on the other side of the world. Who would have thought?
A perfect chance to do so.
But we're going to say goodbye for the time being, take a little voice break. I don't know about you, Phil, but I feel like I need a little time out.
A drink would definitely do me well as well.
Perfect. But we look forward to having you all tuning in for the second half of this glorious game. And let's see what Hamburg can bring to this second half.
Good.
We don't know how to turn the camera off, so...
Can you see?
Okay, welcome back to the third quarter here. As I'll just start the countdown clock. There we go. Okay, it was a quick half-time break. And we've got the Roos going forwards already. And it will be a throw-in on the half-forward flank. So we've got some questions here from the people around me. One of them is for bright ideas. The question is, do you have any bright ideas? Feel free to answer in the chat. And also thank you for the late birthday wishes. It was my birthday yesterday. Alright, there we go. Age is back as well. And you're well looked after again with 2 commentators. Age is just unmuting her microphone here.
Hello, everybody. Woo! Welcome back. Second half of footy. We have you already done the shout outs, Phil?
I did one of the questions to Bright Ideas. There was another shout out to Paul, but I think you did that as well in the second quarter.
I think so. Yeah, absolutely.
Otherwise, another shout out to you.
Fantastic. Here we go. Hamburg with the ball, number 16, Harry Wyatt. He's been heavily mentioned today, so I guess he's got a big present. And what a spin! 48 managed to break through 3 tackles there with a nice hand pass back into the hands of Hamburg. But Dale wants to pull through with a massive tackle. Umpire's ball up. Was it your birthday, Phil?
Yesterday, yeah.
Happy birthday, Phil. Here we are in the coach's box celebrating Phil's birthday. How many years young?
Why does everyone ask that?
You don't want to share it?
Last year, last year everyone asked me how many years old are you? This year it's become how many years young. It's like something's changed.
And while we're talking about birthdays, that was a beautiful kick from Hamburg.
32
nice
years, and yes, it's a very beautiful kick from Hamburg, so we update the score
I think that was Lars Feierabend on the goal.
So Hamburg moved to 4-4-28. Still a score which is less than years that I am old. And we've got Munich at 15-92, not that old yet. My grandpa's older than that, for anyone that cares.
How old's your grandpa, Phil? Tell us.
He's turning 16. What was that? He's turning 99 this year.
Turning 99. Wow, what a lifetime. Bloody hell. All right, Hamburg back on the ball. Back with the ball and a quick kick out of the centre bounce there. That is a lovely pass from Hamburg. A left-footed kick from Hamburg. It's heading towards the goals, but Benny got there for the touch.
Yeah, nicely rushed through.
So it's
1 point to Hamburg.
Yeah, but it was a bit more like a check side kick. I'm not sure if he has a left foot. See how he...
Callum with the kick in, and it's a penetrating kick, and we've got a foot race here, which is not normally what we see from the big bloke, but anyway. Oh, and he's made some... What? I don't even know what to say. That's beautiful.
From dunk, just handballs
What
it
a
forward,
goal.
and Woodsy just strolls into an
What a
open goal.
One of the easy ones on the Munich Kangaroos, I'll be honest. Yeah. Now, I think that Woodsy is
up by Duncan there.
potentially 5 goals in at this point in time, and we're only starting the third quarter, so he is aiming for probably 12 goals, I would say. What do you think, Phil?
I think he aims for more than that every game. I don't know if he kicks more than that every game, but 12 goals could be on the cards, and then we could compare him to Plugger Lockett.
There's only one Tony Lockett, is what I've been told.
Was that the halftime gossip or what?
There's only one Tony Lockett.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, of course.
All right, we've got a big foot race. What a tackle from Duncan.
Tackling from Duncan's been superb this game. Another one there, forcing a ball up and neutralizing the situation.
And Duncan's going to play in the ruck too, so you go from straight from tackling into rucking, which is pretty bloody exhausting. High contact there, jeez. Number 49, Gillian Schmidtko, couldn't keep his hands low enough to make a clean tackle. And I think it's going to be out. Yep, so it's going to be the umpire's ball. we have someone here from POI Australia. Great game. Dale's mum from Victoria. Go Roos. Dale's mum, we are so happy to have you tuning in because your son is an absolutely remarkable football player. We love having him representing the Munich Kangaroos, and he is putting on quite a show today. So I hope you're enjoying everything here on the screen on YouTube. Benny's got the pace with the mullet, but I think he might have dropped the ball then, but solid fend off. It is hand pass to hand pass, but he gets it on the boot.
It's great work by Locke. He beat 3 players. They got the handball back and kicked it to Jordan in the pocket, and Jordan is going to find a lead.
And he's penetrating it across the pitch.
It's off hands, but another beautiful tackle from Woodsy. His tackling's been sensational as well.
No prior opportunity in that case, but
and we have a ball up.
It's going to be umpire's ball.
Yeah, Dale's one of the hard nuts of our football team.
Absolutely.
He always goes 100%, which is great to see. As it's thrown up,
Here
and there is Dale.
Dale. Go Dale. Look at him.
2 players on him. Might have been caught high, but it looks like it'll be ball up. As we have a ball up about 30 metres out, straight in front.
Long arm from Duncan and a kick.
Socket out of the air. I'm not sure if it was 15, but it's called a mark. Fred has a chance. Oh.
Munich Kangaroos setting up here, trying to work out what to do. But I reckon Fred wants to go for it.
Yeah, he looks confident, but he's trying to find a pass here. Just lobs it up. Top of the goal squares. And it will bounce and...
Bounce through for a behind.
Yeah.
Munich Kangaroos doing a bit of a sub. We've got Benny Boy coming off. And we're going to have young German Jan, coming on for the Munich Kangaroos in position number 21. But at this point, we've got number 16, Harry Wyatt, who's everywhere with the footy, kicking it into the hands of Tim Hennig. Tim's trying to get some clean possession and kicks it, hand passes it back to number 16. But can they make a clean mark? Absolutely can on this occasion. Unfortunately, our score sheet doesn't have the name for this gentleman with the ball, but he's done pretty well today. I've been pretty impressed by his marking so far, and he wants to kick a goal, but has he got the distance? Touched, yes. Touched by Dale. Fantastic work. Who plays on nice and fast because he's got a runner. Oh, unfortunately, the mark couldn't quite be taken. Bit of disappointment there from Munich Kangaroos.
Yeah, it was a close ball, hugging the boundary line. I think Jordan did well to also just keep it in, or have it touched and not go out on the full there.
Jimmy and Ulani are tuning in, saying a big hi to Ty. Maddie, who's in front of us, is saying hi right back at you, as is Tash. But thank you so much, Jimmy and Ulani. What a beautiful name for tuning in wherever you are today. Iolani. I think my pronunciation again always leads me astray. But anyway, back to the footy.
Dale got pushed in the back there, goes for a kick, kicks it down the line.
Here he is again, Harry. Harry wants the footy over and over and over again, but is he about to get tackled?
Handball back. What a Hamburg running themselves into trouble here. It's good pressure from the Roos. Force the turnover.
Woodsy does a nice ballerina spin and gets the ball back onto the boot. And number 22, Tim kicks it away, but this is a challenge for Hamburg to get it down into their forward pocket. Because Callum, look at that long boot. Okay, this is Hamburg's chance. They've got a few free players here. Can they make some clean possession and get the ball into their forward pocket?
They're wide with the loose ball, get it there and a small kick forward. Keeping possession. See what Hamburg can do from here. Build up long down the line. Got number 22. In a good position, couldn't complete the mark.
Fred wants the footy.
Enough, and Fred picks it up.
And he bounces straight away. Doesn't even get a few steps in. Into the hands of Callum, who knows exactly where he wants to kick it. He wants to kick it to Jordan, because Jordan's in prime position to pass it over to his teammate. Unselfish footy from Jordan. Could have kicked a goal himself, but instead he's trying to support Woodsy on his goal.
He's returning the favour. Woodsy gave Jordan one a quarter before, so he's returned the favour
Oh,
there.
bloody beautiful teamwork from the Munich Kangaroos.
Exactly, and I think Jordan, he's got his 2 goals, so I don't think he didn't want his 2 goals won. And Woodsy gets the goal for him, gets the goal for the Roos. Beautiful kick. It's another one for Woodsy. How many is he on now?
Woodsy's up to his 6th goal, and he's coming off. He's subbing off. And in his place, we've got Maddie, all the way from Victoria. Often believed to be confused with some of our other Munich Kangaroos players. So there's a few of them out there with these gorgeous locks and little moustaches.
Similar names though.
Similar names as well.
We've got the Mo twins,
Maddie's
that's for sure.
boyfriend and Maddie.
Maddie's, anyway, it gets a bit confusing in the commentary box. But anyway, here we go with the one that just looks exactly like him, whose pants are nearly around the ankles. But on this occasion, he pulls them right back up.
Yeah, wonderful tackle. Kick forward, but it goes straight to Callum, who runs around the man on
Nice
the mark,
bounce.
takes a bounce,
Look at that pace.
and it's
We got
just clear the Hamburg
Jordan
man.
again. Can he get out of that tackle? He sure can. And he pops it on the boot. Straight
There we go,
through
3
for a
goals straight
goal.
to Jordan. Beautiful.
Jordan, what a lovely kick. Kai has just subbed off for the Munich Kangaroos, and Jimmy, number 6, is running on into the middle. He's going to want to make a big impression today. His last season with the Munich Kangaroos before he heads back to Australia. Unclear if today's his last game or if he's going to be able to play in the grand final, but
It's looking likely for a grand final. For
looking
Jimmy next
likely
week.
for Jimmy, hopefully to be present for the grand final before he makes his way back to Perth, Australia. We have the ruckman back, number 12, Manuel Gouding, who is probably up there with the tallest man alive, and he is getting into a little bit of argy-bargy with our young Jan. I mean, would you really want to take him on, Jan? Good on you for trying. And he didn't even have to jump, and he got the hand to the ball there in the ruck. But Jan is saying, I don't care, mate. I'm going to kick a penetrating kick
That was a
into the
beautiful
hands
kick
of
to the
Jordan.
lead.
It's 111 for Purdy.
Just got a score update here.
That was a behind for Munich there.
Okay, just for transparency reasons, Munich are actually 18-3, 111. Hamburg are 4-goal 6-30. We just got the official score sheet given to us. 18-4 now. There we go.
18-4, 112, plays 4-6-30.
I think I got caught up with some of the goals there and forgot to...
A little bit too much excitement
total,
here
yeah.
today with this very high score from Munich. But Jimmy's got his head over the footy with a nice clean hand pass out into the hands of Dale. Dale's trying to get it down towards Jasper in the lovely orange boots. Jasper's going to have to try and make a tackle here against 24. He couldn't on this occasion. And there is space here for Hamburg. If they can make some clean possession, they are looking dangerous. But we've got a nice chase by Munich. Who was that making the tackle? That was young Jan. And it's a free kick for holding the ball. Jan is playing on fast. Jimmy wants it, and Jimmy's kicking it towards Jordan again with another clean possession, and he's just trickled it through for another goal. This is
Amazing
an
work, Johan.
unbelievable game from the boys. And Jordan McGregor, he is catching up to Woodsy, so it's going to be a bit of a contest between the big forwards as to who's going to kick the most goals for the Munich Kangaroos. But Jim Long, I'm loving your chat today. Get him, Jimmy. Absolutely.
Yeah, Brett Keelan, number 22 from Hamburg. There was not so well
No,
supported.
Tim
He
Hennig,
beat
you mean?
Jim Hennig. No, Tim Hennig. Sorry. Brett Killian is the
Brett
right.
Killian
I'm
plays
looking
for
at
the bloody
wrong
Munich
num-
Kangaroos,
Yeah. I thought the name sounded familiar. I did not have a beer at halftime, I swear. Tim Hennig just before he was doing it the whole job by himself. Got tackled then, and the ruse on the rebound.
Okay, let's see what Manuel against Fred can do. And on this occasion, Fred was actually able to get the ball out of the ruck there, which is pretty impressive against El Manuel. Woodsy dropped the ball, and Hamburg wants it. Clean possession from the Hamburg boys, but it's gone straight back into the hands of Munich, into the hands of Maddie, who's got a nice kick down to Woodsy. Woodsy fighting for his 7th goal.
She
It's
sees
big,
nothing
it's
in line,
high.
She goes long.
And it's
It's another goal for Woody's. This one's a fire today.
Oh my
He's
god.
even getting the tricky ones now. That was a beautiful kick.
Those of you watching, wherever you are in the world, must be questioning, are we watching AFL Germany or is this actually the AFL? The standard is just so high. It's hard to tell the difference at this point, don't you think, Phil?
Definitely.
That laugh didn't seem as convincing as I would have liked it to have been, but you'll be forgiven on this occasion. I think all of those people tuning in would agree. This is a high standard of Aussie rules.
It is a high standard, that's for sure. Yes. No, honestly, I'm impressed how the game has improved over the last few years. I don't know. I've joined the club after COVID in 2021, so definitely the level has improved a lot
Fantastic.
across the competition as
Why
well.
you're sitting here, not on the field?
Yes, exactly. And I'm going to become
Some
a father
harsh
soon as
feedback
well,
from Marlena
so, yeah.
questioning why Phil is in the commentary box and not out there today. But anyway, we will bring our focus back to this game. And I just want to acknowledge I've seen someone appear from the Berlin Crocs, so I'm wondering if the Berlin Crocs might have arrived in time for their game because we were getting a little bit nervous that they might not be showing up. But anyway, they've arrived. So just when you think that you can't get any more AFL, I just need to warn you, there's a whole other game after this. Get excited. Here we are. So Moz, he's got his head over the footy and he runs so low to the ground. He's like a little lizard. It's very, very impressive. Jimmy, lovely kick towards the post, but it was touched on this occasion for a behind. Yeah, 1 point to Jimmy. James Clark is his formal name, but AKA Jimmy. Second behind to Jimmy. So I think he's going to be a bit disappointed that he hasn't slotted a goal, but you know what? There's plenty of time left for that. I think
There is definitely a lot of party
Jasper
time
was
for
over
that.
the mark there, do you think? Yeah.
No, he ran over the mark.
Ran over the mark,
as The
okay.
guy was kicking in, so
Easy free
25-meter
kick.
penalty there. So with the long kick, it's now on the half back line for the
Here's
Roos,
Moz.
who have possession.
Lovely kick off the
Moz
boot
kicks
there.
it beautifully down the line, slips through the hands.
Slipped through Matty's hands, but what's Matty going to do to make a second effort? I think he's going to want that footy back to show everyone what he can do. A clean mark, clean defensive mark from Hamburg.
It was good defensive play,
Very
playing
good.
in front, first to the ball.
Callum.
And the same thing we can say about Callum there. Cut across
Absolutely.
nicely, read the play beautifully, and he's got himself an intercept mark and a chance to kick inside 50 and find a lead.
Straight into the hands of Fred. He's going to go
He's
back,
within
take a
range,
breath.
especially with this breeze as well.
There's a lovely breeze just coming from behind in the commentary box at the moment.
I've got my wife calling now, so shout out to her.
I just want to let people know that you know how to call people while they're commentating.
Take it. We want everybody wants.
We can have a live phone call with the wife, but let's.
I will
Unfortunately, a
check
missed
in.
goal there.
Baby
You can take,
come anytime,
you can
so
take a
I
little
will
time.
take it,
Baby, a goal on the way. So, very good point. We'll let you off on this one. And that was a behind for Fred. So, 1 point to Fred. Team 1 point. How do I do this? I'll let you do that, Marlena. So, Hamburg with the kick in off the back line.
Eins zurück doch. Hast du. Okay. Okay. Ja, danke.
That's from Jimmy.
So we've got Peter Halliwell with the ball, who has unfortunately kicked it back straight into the hands of Fred. And Fred wants to find a free play. We've got Jimmy here, very free, but Hamburg wants to put some pressure on. Couldn't get there in time, Daniel Minson, who's kicking it straight towards Matty. And a little handball over the top to Jasper. Oh, very unselfish play from Matty, which is just basically in line with his personality. Lovely chap, Matty. We're very happy to have him over here. And what a kick from Jasper. I mean, honestly, gorgeous kick straight through. We got Phil coming back on the commentary box. Phil, tell us, is
yes,
baby
I'm
on the
back.
way?
No, not yet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be back here.
Okay. I would assume you would come back and let us know before you disappeared off to support your wife through her birth.
Of course.
These things, we take this role very seriously in the commentary
No,
box.
she has a friend over at the moment. They're having a great time, so I'm very happy for her.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. All right, here we go. Ball up. Huge rock work from Hamburg. Bloody hell. But Miles, he's got the pace. Oh, off the shin. Very, very fast pace there. In fact, really good spirit from Harry Wyatt, number 16 there. Even giving Moz a little pat on the back. I think he recognised on that occasion that that was a beautiful play.
There we go. That's
Here we
three-quarter
go,
time already.
three-quarter time.
An eventful quarter again. We can switch the camera.
Full screen
Yeah.
commentator.
All right.
Okay, yeah, all good, all good. It's no problem. You'll see black screen at the moment. It's not the blue screen of death, so don't worry. Tash is just getting the camera back on. Just there we go.
Here we are.
Very nice.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to what's been a bloody fantastic 3/4 of Aussie rules. Who do you think so far, Phil, has been best on ground?
I mean, if you look at the goals, you can't go past Woodsy with the 6 goals. He set up a few nice ones too. Impressed with the work out of the middle too, as well from the Roos.
Yeah, I'm thinking Jordan in particular. I mean, he has been playing in that midfield so strong and really kicking very penetrating kicks up to Woodsy.
He's had a bit of a James Hird role there as well. A bit in the midfield, half forward and forward as well. Hitting the score sheet. I think he's got 4 goals straight or something. So
Absolutely.
Beautiful performance by him as well.
And some really nice play from Hamburg. We've seen some great performance from Harry Wyatt, number 16. He's been everywhere, which I think is pretty tough in these conditions when, you know, you get such a big gap in the scoreboard. I think it's tough to keep your head up and keep performing. But I've definitely noticed Harry Wyatt has been putting on a solid performance.
And Tim Hennick as well.
Yeah,
both of them
that's
running
true.
hard, playing really well for Hamburg.
So 1 more quarter to go. Shall we take a little break?
We'll take a little break and then we'll be back.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. Love your work. Bye.
Yep.
free, but not for me, for Matt.
We're gonna go back. I don't. I didn't expect to be commentating today.
Welcome back, everybody. We got one more quarter of footy. Munich Kangaroos in this semi-final of AFL up against the Hamburg Dockers. Huge score from the Munich Kangaroos, 21-6, 132, being challenged by Hamburg, who are on 4-6-30. So, yeah, here we go. Let's see if Hamburg can present something for this last quarter. Otherwise, I've got a bit of a niggling feeling Munich's going to even, like, just keep smashing that scoreboard. What do you think, Phil?
That's normally the mantra and the way that Munich wants to play. They probably had the three-quarter time talk, and it says score is 0-0 on both sides. Let's just win this final quarter, enjoy some good footy, and work on the structures, keep the pressure up. So we'll see how we go here.
All right, Hamburg getting it out of the centre bounce, but an unlucky bounce for Hamburg because Benny Boy managed to get to the tap out back into the hands of not Maddie. It looks like Maddie, but in that case, it's actually Maddie's boyfriend. Who does have a name, the poor guy, but it was Maddie. Wait, no, there's no green shoes. No, that's Ty. It was Ty, I promise. That was Ty, everybody. Don't get confused. Harry Thring. Go Dockers. No Harry Thing. No Hamburg Dockers. Haha. Please say hi to my father-in-law, Wayne. Hello, father-in-law, Wayne. From Harry Thring. Thank you so much, Harry, for your contribution. A little confusing, if I'm honest, but that is okay. We're here for all of the shout-outs. Big kick down. And we got Henry out there. We haven't seen Henry today, so he's going to be very excited. He's going to be very excited to play as an American who's used to American football. He's got the ball as we speak, but he loves Aussie rules. He's a massive convert. And back into the hands of Ty, who is kicking towards Fred, who takes a nice clean mark. Hamburg Dockers back with the footy towards the goals. Huge kick, but unfortunately behind. Every point counts at this point for Hamburg.
Okay, so quick kick in by the Roos. Jimmy's got it on the half-back flank. He's looking for a lead. Lots of
Moz
hard
wants
runs,
it.
and Moz has a
Clean
ran hard to the
hands.
pocket and got a nice.
Nice switch
mark
over
there.
to Fred. Oh, wow. Almost a play of the match from Hamburg. That punch came out of absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, great effort there to get the fist in.
Moz back again with the footy and with the pace. Punched through by Hamburg, but jeez, he's got the legs on him, doesn't he, young Moz?
Yes, I'm jealous of that pace as well. In training, whenever Moz is in open space, it's very hard to catch him.
Absolutely. Another bounce, another ball up. Hamburg and Munich Kangaroos all chasing. Everyone's just dribbling over the sidelines here. We've had a big call for ball, which in actual case it was. Umpire has called dropping the ball, I believe, which means it's going to be Brett Killian's opportunity to kick a goal here for Munich. We don't often see him. Do we often see him in the forward pocket?
He's
yeah, we
played
do.
one game forward.
Okay.
Normally he's in defence, but he had a game in the forward line in the 30th anniversary match against Frankfurt. And he kicked a bag there as well. He had a great game that day.
So he is going to absolutely want to slot this one because he loves a celebration. Has he made the distance? I don't think he has. So Maddie's got the footy and back into the hands of Moz. Everyone wants to kick it through. Who is going to get there first? Moz is still there with his head over the footy. We've got a small head clash. Hopefully no one's hurt. Moz is being very careful to just check in on his teammate over there. Nothing worse than a head collision in this sport. They happen far too bloody often. Who's got the... What the heck? Oh, that would have been beautiful. Would have been beautiful. It was a lovely kick from Ty. Unfortunately, not quite the goal he was hoping for, but very, very close. Hamburg with the kick in. Nice punch from Ty over the top there. Ty to Maddie, that is an ultimate combo where they both just look exactly the same. And Brett Killian takes a low mark there. Tough one to take cleanly, which is exactly what he did.
He's torn his calf, so we've put our emergency on for him. So I think we need to mark it somewhere. I don't know where, but just put like subbed out.
Oh no. Some unfortunate news just coming through to the commentary box that Lachlan Scully, who you've seen today put on an amazing performance, has unfortunately done a bit of a nasty injury to his calf, potentially a torn calf, because we're hearing some pretty bad.
Yeah, that was what I was worried about.
No, Lockie is there to let us know that he's okay. To anyone tuning in for
He's
Lockie,
with a smile on his face. He's already preparing for the Oktoberfest.
There's definitely something looking a little funky in the cuff, but he's going to be fine for Oktoberfest, which is all that man bloody cares about. So. And sorry, while we've been distracted, a nice kick from Hamburg. I'm sorry to all the Hamburg fans out there that the commentary box was a little distracted, but number 9, Peter Halliwell. Nice kick, mate. Very, very nice kick.
Yeah, beautiful goal by Hamburg there. They moved to 5-8-38. Munich on 21-8, 134. But yes, it is a very, I don't know if I want to call it a convenient calf tear there for Lockie. The word on the street was that he might not make the grand final because of the opening day of the Oktoberfest.
Oh.
It's always very poor timing,
Priorities.
with the grand final and Oktoberfest normally coinciding with each other. But I think now he's definitely made sure of that he can
Hamburg,
be at the
number
Oktoberfest.
22 again. Sorry to talk over you, but Tim Henning broke through a great tackle there.
Good pressure by the Roos, and it's forced the kick to go very wide, and it's out on the floor. So the Roos forced the turnover there nicely. It's in the back pocket for the Roos. Kick forward and
straight into the hands of
gets
Jimmy,
it back, and he's got acres of space to run in.
How many bounces can the man
He's taking a second bounce.
Is he going to bounce again? That's what we'd love to see. But no, he's Brett taps it down to Jasper, but there's a big tackle a little bit late on Jasper there. But Brett has kind of come over the top there, and umpires called that to be a legal tackle. So it's going to be ball up. Couple of Munich Kangaroos very keen to get their name on the scoreboard. Dale's got a lovely kick towards the
That was
goals.
a beautiful tap out right to Dale,
Straight
running
into
the
the
open goal.
umpire. Brett, our lovely umpire, getting his 2 big flags ready for a big wave. First goal today for Dale Comley, a wonderful, wonderful player whose mum is listening, POI Australia. I hope that was bringing you a little bit of a bit of joy today, Dale's mum.
No answer from Bright Ideas yet. If he has any bright idea, what's the bright idea?
I've just been reminded of bright ideas to the question which we asked after half time. Do you have any bright ideas?
Yeah, share them. Oh, Duncan kick sockers it off the ground towards the Munich Kangaroos forward half. Bit of high contact and pushed over the edge there. Straight over the boundary.
That'll be thrown
Jordan.
in the forward pocket for the Munich Roos.
We've got the beast back out again, the tallest man in the ruck, but Woodsy wants to do a little ballerina spin. Unfortunately, doesn't know where the goals are on this occasion.
The ball's
but
done a bit of a leg break, and it was going to trickle through. It went
it's
for
touched through before behind.
Yeah.
What's he behind?
Woodsy's, yeah, 1 goal to Woodsy. 1 point, sorry, to Woodsy on that
Hennig
occasion.
just getting there in time. Hard run by him.
All right, what is Hamburg going to do in these remaining minutes of this last quarter of the semi-final of AFL Germany? Dale wants this one, but number 41, Woodsy. Clean as they come.
Yep. Just being reminded by the scorer here to update
To
the
9.
scores.
9.
So we got 22-9, 141 now to 5-8-38.
A lovely kick into the hands of Brett Killian, who's unselfishly trying to get rid of it when he probably could have taken it himself. But Jan wants to kick a goal, but he was touched.
That's
1 point to Jan. One of our best German players. Sorry, not our, because this is not biased commentary, but one of the Munich Kangaroos' best players. Oh, how are you doing? Wayne is watching all the way from Kangaroo Island. but he's going for the Dockers. Could it be any more confusing? Thanks for tuning in, Wayne, from Kangaroo Island, one of Australia's most beautiful places. I think it's actually been renamed. Oh, we just watched one of the nearest, most beautiful marks of the match. Unfortunately, couldn't get there. Dale's got the hand pass into the hands of the Dockers, but I'd love to hear from you, Harry Thring. What has Kangaroo Island been renamed? Because it's a beautiful Aboriginal word. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Why?
Yeah, they've been renaming a lot of the Australian places. Fraser Island's also been renamed.
Could be thinking of Fraser Island, in fact, when I'm thinking of Kangaroo Island that I know has been renamed. But here, Florian Newman, my avatar is playing in purple number 5. Go Dockers. Purple love from Noosa, Queensland. Thank you, Florian. Number 5 has actually been super impressive, Yannick. Yeah, there's been a lot of commentary on Yannick today and his performance. He's kind of holding up this squad there. So anyway, but as we speak, we got Brett Killian trying to slot a lovely goal. And it's a straight kick, straight through the middle. 6 points to the Munich Kangaroos.
And great to see Florian tuning in from Noosa. He's been a great player for the Hamburg Dockers over the years and also for the German national team.
He was the captain, wasn't he? I've just been
was.
told. Thank you very much to Maxi, who's supporting the commentary box today with some great little bits and bobs of information that we love to get all the help we can here on all the facts and figures.
Expert commentator, yep.
Who's going to win this bounce? And you know what? It's Munich Kangaroos. Duncan, he's got the vertical leap of a bloody... Who has a good vertical leap? What animal can we reference in that moment?
Kangaroos have a vertical
leap.
leap.
I would say that.
Giraffes don't really need a
Giraffes
vertical
don't
loop.
bloody
They just
jump,
fall,
do they?
yeah.
Nice tackle there. Oh, Dale's got his head over the footy, as always, putting himself in a bit of a dangerous position, but that doesn't stop him. Here we are. Maddie's boyfriend's got the footy, but he's kicked it into the hands of... dropped the ball. Pressure is on. But here we go. Hamburg number 9. He is Peter Halliwell. He wants to slow it down. Is that the right decision, though? He's going to play on because he's got space. He's going to go to bounce. He's getting chased by Jan. A nice kick forward. And what defensive pressure from Ty, Maddie's boyfriend. Fantastic. Jan's coming off. He looks a bit buggered. And we got Jimmy coming back on for the Munich Kangaroos. Number 7 has just come on for... Glenn War has just come on for Hamburg. So with not too many minutes to go, we've got 7 minutes and 40 seconds left of this semi-final. So let's see what excitement can be brought in these last few moments. Harry Thring, thank you for the update. Yeah, there's been a good amount of rain this winter in Kangaroo Island. Everything looking nice and green. Go the Dockers, but also hoping Woodsy kicks 10. Love that, Harry. You sound like a bloody good bloke. At this point, Woodsy's on 7 goals and 1 behind.
But
so
he's alone in the forward pocket, and he might get this ball as he leads up to it.
A lovely mark taken there from Glenn War, who has the name of a cricketer but is not a cricketer, who's kicked it straight into the hands of Beppo. Love that, Beppo. What a great name. Nice kick. Unfortunately, it didn't have the distance, but it was very straight. It's playing on. Number 31 still got the footy. But you know what? That was a big tackle from the American, from Henry. Could have been illegal. He is known for giving an illegal tackle here and there. No? What's umpire's called, you reckon, here, Phil? A bit unclear.
Looks like just a
It's a ball up,
right
I
now.
think, yeah. Umpire's having a little bit of a chat.
With the goal umpire to see maybe if it's gone over the line. And
And
it has.
been called for a behind. 1
so
point.
We've got a point here for the Hamburg Dockers. So they can move to 5-9, 39 to 23-10, 148.
Ooh.
Quick kick in again. Geordie is against 3 players here. Dale's
Wow,
come to
managed to
support.
get the hand pass out towards Jimmy and a lucky bounce. He's getting chased by number 7, and that is going to play on, call by the umpire. But Jimmy wants a second effort.
Great pressure from Jimmy. Just got up and chased straight away. It's late in the game. It's slowed down a bit. You can tell, and also people are finding space, especially by the number of bounces that we've had in this quarter. But everyone's still going very hard at the ball, especially if they're in the vicinity of the play. We've had quite a few stoppages as well. Got Walter bowling up the ball here. Just had Maxi check me over the shoulder to see if the score's still correct. It is. Nothing's changed on that front. Holding the ball. Nice tackle. So we've got Dale with a free kick, and he switches Plague through the middle. Duncan's got the ball. Held
Now
up
almost
nicely.
giving away a 50 there with that little cuddle.
Just holding him up nicely. Yeah, but got to be careful.
Number 2 again, Daniel Minzen. Nice performance from him.
Nice knockout.
Clean kick into the hands of 49. The French gun is what I've been told to call him. Can he kick a goal all the way from France? He can.
Beautiful pressure there by the Dockers. So we had the Roos. They all ran forwards. And on the break, there were 3 Fremantle. I keep saying Fremantle. There's 3 Hamburg players.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing.
Yeah. 3 Hamburg players free. And they worked it nicely to run into an open goal there.
And I think we're saying goodnight to Wayne. He sounds like he's gone off to sleep. But thank you so much, Wayne, for tuning in. We really appreciate it.
So Hamburg have now moved to 6-9-45. Munich go on 23-10, 148 as we ball up back in the center. Tap out. Go
Hamburg
straight
here
to
again, but Dale wants to make a last-minute tackle, and it was throwing the ball, but we got play on. Munich is just wanting to penetrate. Into
And
the hands
there's
of
the outnumber
Matty,
in the
who's
forward
passing
line.
it to the top.
Ah!
Kick a goal, he
They
can.
work it beautifully, but Ben...
My apologies, the excitement was too much here in the commentary box, but just 1 point to Benny Boy with the mullet. Maybe those curly locks slowed him down a little bit, but bloody good job to break free from that tackle. Hamburg with the ball. What are they going to do in these last few minutes? Nice clean kick to 48. That was beautiful. Lars Feierabend, he wants to finish up and start his Feierabend and have a beer, I think.
We've got an intercept mark by Henry, who's been subbed on. He's improved a lot this year. He's been very vital in the back line. Also playing for the Hirsch Handles in the Bayern League. Been put on Duncan a few times and done a great job.
Dale, look at that, straight into the middle. Woodsy wants it, but unfortunately number 9 again, Peter Halliwell. He's going, what can I do in these last few minutes? How can I support this team? Unfortunately, that kick probably wasn't the answer he was hoping for because Henry's going to take the kick in. It's getting a bit harsh in the commentary box. There's only 3 minutes left, so anything can be said or done right now. Let's be real. Umpire's ball up. The French gun is off number 49, but he's got some classic streaks through his hair. Look at that. Wow. Guess that might be a thing in France, is it? I'm not sure. Moz wants it, and he's chasing. Look at those legs. Ah, my goodness gracious me.
He's snapping it forward. He's won his team 50 meters without picking it up. He's worked well in that regard.
What is Woodsy going to do? Is he going to be selfish or unselfish? Because this is the team spot. But here we go, Benny. Second chance to make up for that behind before he passes to Jan. Jan is curly kick. 1 point. Sorry,
Yeah,
Jimmy
Jimmy.
and Jan. Sometimes they look similar haircuts. But Jimmy gets another point.
Having Jimmy and Ben in the forward line, that's
Yes,
a very fast-paced
that
forward
is
line.
a-
I think it's the fastest
Whew.
forward line we've had this season.
Bloody hell.
The girls are moving further to the sun.
2 minutes.
2 minutes to go, everyone, so hang in there. Do not go to bed. Anyone who thinks they should go to bed, do not go to bed. We have another 2 minutes of Aussie rules. And I think Maddie wants to... Oh, I couldn't get there on this occasion, but let's see. Here we are with Henry. He loves a big tackle and push. Henry for the tackle. What can I say? That man, he loves a tackle.
All right, beautiful kick forward. We've got
Benny,
Benny
what's he
on
gonna
the
do,
half forward
Benny
flank.
boy?
Nice
Benny into
handball to
Dane.
Dale.
Oh,
Who kicks it
Dale.
forward.
And now,
Jimmy, I think Jimmy really wants a goal. He's run hard, but the ball isn't playing with
the
him.
ball's down. It's anyone's at this
Yeah.
point in time. But a little
Did a bit of an
cuddle.
off break this time, and will be a ball up in the forward 30, or I guess forward 40 of the Munich Kangaroos.
All right, we got number 49 back out there, the French gun. He's told me to shout out to him a few times, which I entirely forgot for the match. So I'm making up for lost time. But Moz has got the hand pass. He wants to get it to Jimmy, but Jimmy... No, he wants to get it to Benny. I'm sorry.
I think if Jimmy had such a mullet, he'd be very
Maddie,
proud of
can
it.
he take the overhead mark? It was a bit tall. Jan.
Moz.
Moz.
Short kick forward.
What's going on? Everyone's
Everyone's
looking
just
a
standing
little
around,
tired.
watching
They're
the ball,
standing around going, when is this 30 seconds going to be up? David W. Wilson, has Matt H touched the ball? Are you kidding? That man hasn't stopped touching the ball. We're telling him to share it around a little bit. Look out for him with the yellow boots. I think the thing is he's playing in the midfield, and unfortunately it makes it a little bit hard because all the ball's down in the forward pocket. But here we go. We got about 20 seconds left, everyone. 5 seconds left, in fact. We are about to have a ginormous siren blowing right near our heads. Here we go. Congratulations to the Munich Kangaroos on what was a ginormous performance. What was that? 23-12, 150 plays 6-9-45.
It's been a sensational game and a sensational effort by the Munich Kangaroos, who are through to another grand final.
How many grand finals have the Munich Kangaroos made?
Would be the 3rd grand final in a row now.
Wow, 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 wow. There we go.
Maybe 2025 is their year. They were on the ball from the very get-go.
They indeed
kicking
were.
10 goals in the first quarter to 1 goal, which really set up the game. And since then have, I believe, won every quarter since.
Woodsy with his 7 goals was bloody impressive. We had Jordan kicking 4, James Clark 3 goals to Fred, 3 to Duncan. Maddie kicked 1, and Brett Killian also kicked 1. 1 to Jan, 1 to Moz, 1 to Dale. So a really beautiful spread. Jasper, my apologies, also kicked 1 beautiful goal. His girlfriend's right in front of me looking absolutely proud as punch. So the boys have a lot to celebrate tonight, but let's be real, they have a big battle coming up against them in the grand final. So the next game that's happening today, Rheinland is up against Berlin. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't correct me because I'm right. Correct? Okay.
There's nothing to correct you. That is very right. And it looks like we will try and start in the next 10 minutes with that game as well. So both teams, Rheinland Lions and also the Berlin Crocodiles, are already warming up. And they are ready to go for the next game to decide who's going to meet the Munich Kangaroos in the grand final.
Florian Neumann, can someone please check the injury report on Yannick number 5? This thumb looks concerning to the paddle community in Hamburg. Do you know what, Florian? I was actually just observing him on the sideline only a few moments ago, and I'll be honest, it's not looking like a good thumb for paddle. It looked pretty fat. So that's the informal update on the injury, but potentially a more formal one can come to you in due course. But for now, it's probably time for us to wrap things up here. Thank you, Phil.
Thank you as well. Thank you to our listeners and to our viewers. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for tuning in. And there's one more game to go, so don't miss it. For those viewers in Australia, if you don't have to be up early in the morning,
stay up all night.
Stay up all night. Stay tuned.
That's what we're pushing for.
We've got some great footy to come.
Thank you, everyone. Bye.
As we have Benny chaired off here for you all to see. It's so it's Ben's last game for the Roos, I've just heard.
Just when you think
he's
you can
going
get
back
rid
to
of
Australia.
Yeah, wow.
He's been great.
Fantastic performance from him today. And the Munich Kangaroos looking so joyful, coming together with big smiles, very sweaty, red-faced guys. But I think, oh, look, we might even just give you some footage of the boys singing the song.
Yeah, they've made sure to sing the song right in front of us this time. So
yeah, look at this. Here we go. We got Woodsy with his back to us and all that ink. Look at that ink, and Moz too with some lovely tattoos.
Actually, I'm going to join the song if I'm
and
allowed
I
to.
think Phil might get in there and sing with them. So you've just stuck with me, but here we go. There you go. That is the face of victory, everybody. Some very, very happy Munich Kangaroos players. They need to rest up because they are heading to the grand final up against Berlin. Maybe we might even have a little chance for an interview. Let me see what we can arrange. So hang in there, and we might get a little interview happening.
That's the only topic I want to talk about.
All right, Benny boy, congratulations. Finishing up at the Munich Kangaroos with a beautiful performance today. How does it feel to have played your last game for the Roos?
Feels amazing. I'm very knackered. I'd like to shout out all the boys who played and all the boys who couldn't play. Definitely could have not gotten here without you, and happy that we're going to the finals because of all the lovely work from these boys.
What can we see moving forward for you when you return to Australia with regard to this absolutely gorgeous hair? Is it going to get longer, get shorter? What are we waiting for?
Things happening because of the hair. Division 8 Sydney AFL starting in 5 dock. Get keen.
Division 8's where it's at for all of you back home in Australia. But thank you, Benny, for everything you've done. The Munich Kangaroos love you. We love you. Good job.
Thank you, Age.
Woodsy.
I mean, you have to confirm that.
Woodsy. Woodsy.
Berlin has to play this final. They're not going with Berlin. Berlin has to play yet.
Why would you want to interview?
All right, here we are, everybody. There's been lots of commentary on this man today, Woodsy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you kicked 6 today. How was it out there?
I will correct you. I kicked 7.
There we go. 7 goals to Woodsy. This man knows how to count, unlike some of us in the commentary box. So how was the game today? How did it feel smashing them today?
That was good. I mean, we had one goal, which was to celebrate each small little thing today. So everyone was getting up and down the ground, celebrating with each other, like high fives from the back line to the forward line.
Absolutely.
That was our goal today, just to play a fun game of football. And it's always more fun when you're kicking goals and working as a team. But I think we kicked the ball better than we've kicked all year. So.
What do you think you guys will need to bring into the grand final?
I mean, we're going to miss a few players through injury and unavailability. So I think everyone who's been watching today is going to come in and fucking dominate, hopefully.
Yeah.
And I mean, we just need to play like that. We need to really be hard around the ball. Berlin is the favourite in the next game. They're strong around the ball, and so Rheinland as well. So it'll be a cracking next match, and then that's what we have to do.
Awesome.
Is he okay?
Where's the blazer?
I'm in makeup and hair. Come on.
That's also costume.
Hello and welcome to Super Saturday with the Munich Roos down in Feldmocking, North Germany. I'm here with my co-commentator Brett Killian. Hi, I'm Brett. I'm from the US. Unfortunately, Brett Killian can't be with us today. He's got to dry his sausages. As we all know, Brett Killian, Polish superstar. Well, it's not about him now. As the ball goes up, clearance for the Berlin Crocs. Kick is a shabby one to our forward. I can't see anything from here. Goes across the ground. Shinoda clears the ball into the middle towards Aegis. Can't get it. And it's Shallier with the ball win, as he does so well. Kicks it forward into the path of the Berlin forward. He can't get it. Shinoda clears again. Bex with the ball. Long kick towards the wing. Up towards Okus. Can't mark it. On the ground now. Pick up that Berlin player. Tackle by... I don't know who that guy is. But he must be a good player because that was an awesome tackle. He gets holding the ball. Free kick just on the wing. Kicks into the forward line. Okus can't mark it. But number 52 takes the mark. I don't know who that guy is either. But also can't be the worst player because he's got the ball lining up for a amazing first goal for the Rheinland Lions. It would be quite the story if they could go on an early lead here. Get some momentum starting this first quarter. Kicks on the way. How's it looking? Just slightly to the left for a behind.
Benjamin Blade or whatever?
That name's not Benjamin Blade, but we can call him Benjamin Blade. As it's 1 point, there's still a score from the Berlin Hamburg game, Munich Hamburg game. Doesn't matter. Shallier almost takes the mark on the wing. Back to number 99. Vinny they call him because he likes to win. To Bolly because he likes to ball. Can't mark it. Shinoda off the ground. Handball back in. 58 along the wing. Can't do anything with it. Now the handball to the run pass.
Beautiful.
Great play by the Rheinland Lions. Beautiful kick into the path of number 52. Can he do it better? Over the Bex. Braden Bex. Runs. Kicks. He does it so well. Let's kick the goal. First goal.
That's a roaring start for the Rhine
day.
Rhine Cologne team.
The Rhine Cologne team.
They're Lions, right?
The Cologne Rhine team.
The Rhineland Lions. Rhine's
the
Lions. Malone, if you're from the Ryan's Lions.
Rhineland Mailman Malones. What do you reckon about that? Oh, we've got him here.
Oh, get in here, Brady.
We've got with us the man who can tell us all about Carl the Mailman Malone. Brett, the postman, Killian.
Brett the Hitman Hart.
Brett the Hitman Hart. Westwood gets the clearance. Up to Bolly. Josh Ballmeyer, he's not too adept at the ground so far. Handball to Shinoda, who wins another battle against the number 13 of the Berlin Crocs.
A high flying kick to midfield there. Can't quite hold the mark down. Teammate sandwiches on him. Out of bounds.
Thanks.
I just got my... I was going to make a joke there, but I can't think of anything.
He just got his divorce papers.
Oh, there we go.
He's lost the house, people.
And the dog. She married a Dominican man.
Don't we all love Dominican men? Back to the game. Braden Bex can't get it. Westwood puts his head over the football. That man can have any brain matter left that often. He puts his head over the ball.
Bali doing what Bali does. I've been in that position before.
And Josh Ballmeyer gets the Berlin Croc started with his signature shove your opponent out of the way and kick a beauty routine. So, Rheinland's still in the clear. It was the great work from Westwood in the middle to get that ball moving forward. Berlin have won
game mode, and that is somehow get it forward, and they did it to perfection there, Brett.
Couldn't agree more, Maz. You know, this Berlin team is tried and tested. They were actually at the battle of what was D-Day?
What?
I was going to say Nuremberg, but that is not a battle. It's called business casual, Jasper. Look it up.
Ball goes up.
Oh! He ate that for lunch and said, give me seconds. Great tackle by Cologne. Takes him to the ground. Just beautiful effort all around. A high flying ball to midfield, picked up by nobody. Cologne player turned into a seagull there, put his arms out wide, said, don't touch me, I don't have the ball.
That's in the back.
So whoever has that speaks.
Yeah.
You could do it like that, like got commentate game plan. You could do like
Play by play.
All right.
Okay. I didn't realize that. Sorry.
Just fucking sorry.
All right.
First swear of the night.
That's okay.
I'm gonna pay $1 to charity for every you swear what I say. Fucking oath. Big kick to the middle,
Whoa.
but Mark Shelley will have that every single day.
That's for sure, Maz.
That's what he does best, patrolling that 40-meter kick away from the play. He lines it up. He has the leg to kick this.
Yeah, he does.
And I know this.
He actually has 2
because
legs, Maz.
He has 2 legs, so if normally he tapes up that leg, so he hasn't taped it up tonight, meaning he must kick it.
Wow, a
Actually,
booming
he's
kick.
failed at kicking it. Doesn't make the distance. Doesn't make the
Well, he
way
had
to
the
the goal
distance.
line, and it's over for a behind. 1 goal for Berlin. For some reason, commentator Cam has not moved. I assure you, listeners, that we are moving still. We are not freeze-framed in. As the ball kick out goes to number 59 for the Cologne Lions. That is Matthew Carriage.
Oh!
Can you believe it,
Batman
listeners?
pushed him in the back, said you killed my parents.
And there's Mark Salyu. Again from halfback. Forward.
Oh, great mark on the sideline there. It looks like Randy Moss in 97.
Can't make the distance though. Has to find the next link-up target. Wants Bolly up. No! It's Magnuson versus Bolly. Into each other. Shinoda takes the cake. Off the backs. Runs forward. Short stabbing kick towards Okus. Puts the body on the line. Nobody marks it. Clear throw from Okus.
Yep.
And it's called as such. Now, listeners, you won't believe it, but the Rheinland Lions have managed to get another Matthew on the team.
Is that so, Maz?
Fortunately, they've got Matt Lavunas, Matthew Adges, and Matthew Carriage.
Wow.
They have to find a second name on this team as the ball goes toward Josh Ballmeyer. He can't mark again. Josh Ballmeyer, a little bit off his game today. Hasn't clunked a single mark so far. Ball
Well,
over.
you know, Maz, usually his hair lays to the left, but today it's laying to the right. I think he's not accounting for that in today's game quite yet. He hasn't learned how to play with that hair.
As Carriage, oh, that's not Carriage, it's Tom Peterson. Snaps for goal, doesn't make the distance. On the ground contest, nobody can drag it in here. Otherwise, it could be holding the ball. But no, it will be ball up just in front of goals. Rheinland Lions putting a fair effort on here. Haven't been beaten defensively so far. What do you
True,
think,
Maz.
Brett Killian?
Well, you know, I couldn't have said it better myself. Cologne is a tough team. We played them a couple times this year. Good guys, good players. And,
There's Mark Shelley.
oh.
He's going to be a worry. Oh,
he's
Brady
playing
Bex
rugby.
does not want to give that one up. Almost goes back to Shelley. He will want the ball again, and he's got it. Peterson can't get him. Shelley on the bird.
sideline. He's on the run. A good
Towards
clean
the
mark.
coach in McKenna.
Oh, he had Bali.
But Burley is not a target right now. He's not making himself available. McKenna doesn't know what to do. So we'll go back inboard
Ooh,
to
nice
wide open Magnuson. He can't take the mark. Gets it off the ground though. Can he kick the goal? Under pressure. No
Great
chance.
tackle.
Great tackle by
Great
Brayden Jackson. It's
tackle.
holding the
Wow.
ball.
Cologne is putting their mark on the field today, Maz.
Well, they don't have a mark on the team.
No comments from the crowd, please.
Berlin so far 1 mark, 6 dropped.
Wow.
So they're playing an absolute shocker so far. Henrik van der Stay might be playing his last game over to Peterson. But Tino can get it just off the ground.
Double stuff Oreo'd there.
Tackle as soon as he had it. That is, of course, Konstantin Roth, also called Tino. His name's Roth because he's got red hair sometimes.
Is that so, Maz?
Sorry, that was wrong. Murat Sapillai off the ground. Can't get it. Back in the rock.
Cologne dropping
No,
back.
it's a free kick.
Oh! No one's paying. No
That's
one's
the rocking.
awake. A big left boot from Cologne into the
Almost
forward
a good
line.
mark.
No one's ball.
Focus on the ground. He'll get it
Oh.
out. No one. Bex wants it. Trapped in. No, that's it. I reckon holding the ball could be a call here. Now it's out to Mark Chalieu. Who else?
Wow.
To the Frenchman.
A Frenchman?
Yeah, Pierre Vaxelaire. He puts the pressure on.
I heard they used a
Number
baguette as a loop.
55. He's a stick in the wind, but he won that contest.
Oh,
To bring Max in the
wow.
bucket.
Cologne.
Number
about to put
55,
themselves
Tom
up.
Davis. Coming to save us.
Oh, that's
He
right,
is
Maz.
a specimen. He's almost as skinny as me. I didn't think it could be done.
Who's voting for Woodsy 3 times? You're ban him. Get him out of the chat, please.
Harry Thring, get a real name first.
Let's give Bretta a shout for his snack today.
I'll give Bretta a shout for his snag today. I know some of the words in that sentence, but not all. Braden Bax,
Wow!
beautifully.
Oh,
Not enough. Marissa Pillow
unlucky.
drops the mark, though.
You know, I think that corner of the field is cursed, Maz.
It'll be a behind as it's dragged over the line of the tackle. Now, Brett Kelly, how are you seeing the first 10 minutes of the game so far?
I am seeing it with my eyes, Maz.
Well, I'm seeing with the concussion I suffered in the earlier matchup.
So you're seeing it with
Mark
4
Chalieu,
eyes.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm badly hurt. What?
Again, no comments from the crowd,
Apparently
please.
something has been put in the water. Ball up.
That's right, Maz.
Shots on the center wing. Marissa Pillay versus Thundersay in the ruck. Who's made that decision? Marissa Pillay wins. Davis gets the clearance though out of it. Marissa Pillay completely lost in the ball drop.
Oi.
Gets in the back off Peterson. Peterson driving ahead.
They call him the jackhammer.
That's not Peterson. That's Vavunis. I'm sorry. That's the third mat up.
The third mat?
That's the third mat.
Wow. I lost count at 2.
Against Thundersay in the ruck. The deeply missing rucks, the Cologne Lions. I always call them Cologne Lions, even though they call it the Rheinland Lions. I don't know why I do that.
Well,
Probably
it's
because
of
I
the
don't
state they're
recognize
from,
it.
Maz. They're from
Rheinland.
Rheinland, Westphalia, I do believe it's called.
Rheinland fights.
Yeah, that works too.
Well, Brett Killian trying to get his citizenship has to do better than that. I've got a joke I can't make right here. It's too political. So you can figure it out yourself. Fred Beck
Subscribe to our
follows the ball.
Patreon to hear the full unedited commentary, please.
and
Thank
see
you.
the full unedited commentary as well, because we'll be doing it naked again later tonight.
That's right, Maz.
You've got the camera under
If
this.
you guys had an under the desk camera right now. Oof.
Yeah, the Munich Kangaroos. Oh, that's a high free kick on the stay on Ben King.
A
He's
stunning
keen to get a
moment.
free kick there.
Wow.
Dropped his head, gets the free kick. Up forward. Davis is under it. Body can't mark it as he does all day. That's 1 for 9. But Billing gets it towards the goal line and trickles through.
Wow.
Ball get exactly that goal.
You know, it reminds me
The
of
ball
the, it reminds me of the
bounced
old
on Berlin.
Disney movie, The Luck of the Irish. It seems the ball is always bouncing their direction, Maz.
Leon Franklin from Australia has been here 5 years. Hasn't gotten his hair back in the time being, though. I'm a balling man. I can say stuff like that. I will be right here in 5 years. You'll be saying that about me.
2.5 max.
Yeah. Nothing beats a Turkish airline holiday.
Use our promo code for buy 2 get 1 free Rogaine.
Nobody knows what Rogaine is. As the
him?
Berlin runner tries to get the border off the ground.
The Berlin
He's
Walker.
pulled up short. Clearance for the Berlin. That's Franklin again.
Oh man.
In the back. For Papa.
He had so much space he didn't know what to do with himself.
Back in board. Dangerous kick, but it comes off. But number 54. Jesus, they've got a little 50s. Nick Schluter. The Schluter Nick.
Oh, what a mark. You just don't teach that in school, Maz.
No. Number 58, I think it was Patrick Hay. Hey there, Delilah.
What's
it like marking that ball?
Well, I don't know. I didn't do much today.
Back in board. Rheinland playing really, really well, you've got to say. They're not taking this laying down. They're taking it standing up.
This is
And
a
if
much
they kick this, you better believe they'll be down 1 point. No, no.
Has Matt H touched the ball?
Has he kicked it?
And a
It's
goal
eliminated.
from
Get
Cologne.
the goal.
Wow.
That's number 52 by the name of Tom Peterson.
So Lions 1 and 2, Berlin 3 and 1. Rheinland are winning.
It's 2-1. Berlin 13 playing Rheinland Lions 2-2-14. Everybody's game.
anybody's
Everybody.
game.
Anyone's game, I meant to say.
Oh! That's roughneck football right
That man
there.
does not know where he is right now.
Real slobber
He got
knocker.
taken around the world. Ben Keane.
And he ended up in
Braden
Bell
backs on Ben
Mulkey.
Keane. Ball goes back up. Edges versus Mortisapilli. Mortisapilli wins it.
Oh, he got
Mark
sniped.
Shelley goes ice skating. Wins the ball still.
Oh, a nice
Short,
low kick
darting
to volley. Wow.
And Josh
There he
Ballmeyer
is.
finally takes a mark.
He would answer
He's
that
got
call at
this
some
kick.
point today.
Sorry, Brett, you go. Brett, you have played against Judge Ballmeyer, Judge Bolly Ballmeyer.
Yes, I have.
14 times. You've got beaten probably all of those times.
Every time.
What can Shinoda do here?
Well, he can take a knee and pray to whatever God he believes in. Because no matter how good you play volley, he will get his. I can attest to that.
At least to this kick, God has answered the prayers because they're behind for Josh Ballmeyer. Normally doesn't kick a lot of those.
That's right,
And
Miles.
now Shinoda peeled off. Ball doesn't quite get to him, but he will not let it over the line. Scroller of a kick towards Vavunis.
Oh, good bounce.
Goes over
Another
Vavunis'
good
head.
bounce.
Peterson gets it. Hand off to the side. That was out of bounds.
Oh.
That was out of bounds. That was out of bounds. Ball and borders. They got a free kick, and
Wow.
Braden Beck's got this kick in him all day. Wants to play on though. Doesn't back himself. Has
Very
to kick it
sneaky.
now. No, he doesn't. Adjus is right there.
Wow.
He's also Matthew.
Good clean footy right there.
Matthew Adjus. He's Australian born as well. So he's hoping for more. More air. No.
Taking a long walk here. If he keeps walking, I'll end up at the Reva across the street.
I've never seen someone line up for a set shot like that. And he's done horribly.
No way! Wow!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Electric footy.
you have seen someone fully shit their pants, but not soil themselves. It's absolutely crazy. That's a goal after you messed up the kick off the mark and still gets it.
Wow. Maz, I have watched footy my entire life, and I have never seen anything like that before.
Everybody, I'm going to say that's $2 for charity right now. Ben Keane, handball to Shalyu.
Uh-oh.
Off to Magnuson.
Wide open.
Magnuson, horrible throttle of a kick towards Ballmeyer. Clears him, and it will go over the line for a boundary throw in, or rather a ball up deep left pocket for the Berlin Crocs. Mattiasen, I'm sorry, it's not Magnuson. He's Scandinavian, so forgive the mistake.
That's okay, Maz. I still like you.
Well, his family might not, who are watching from Finland or Iceland, I'm not sure.
I don't think they have TVs in Iceland or Finland, Maz. Where's our Finnish correspondent, Katri? She would have a better answer to this than I do.
Well, ball goes up. You know, we can mark it. McKenna, Shinoda
Yeah,
over
there
it.
we go.
Davis takes it over the line. Wants to kick out. Edges has taken a long sprint to get it. To no avail. Felix Gropp had him covered all day. Having a little bit of a hug now. Earned their rest. No one on for Davis, who's probably being called play on just in a second. Oh, he plays
what
on
is
himself.
this?
Does the solo. Doesn't have to do it. Just showed off there. Short kick, lunging mark.
Oh, sneaky
Babunis.
handball.
Back off to Davis.
One bounce,
Now-
two bounce, three bounce. Is that Allen Iverson?
One bounce.
No. That's a very bizarre commercial reference, Maz.
Towards.
Oh, saw the candy off the boot with a little bit of a torque. Oh, just for a behind. Unfortunate luck by
That's
Cologne
disappointing from Nick Schluter.
Sorry, Yannick, that was not a goal. Well, the other one was. Yes, you're right. That one was not.
Planned? If he planned that, I got to talk to him because that's a horrible plan. That's like if in Ocean's 11 they just walked in a casino with guns and were like, give us the money.
That's right, Moz. Great movie, by the way.
Wonderful movie. Check it out.
Not as good as
And
Ocean's 8,
Ocean's 11, 12, 13, 8, all of them.
Funnily enough, there's only 7 oceans in the world, though, Moz. I don't know how they found 11 of them.
Well, they upgraded some. For example, the Black Sea. That's the bomb expert in the movie.
Ah, that's right.
Ravunis, along the wing. They've been doing this really well, using width of the ground to Bex. Right across the ground. High up
Booming
towards
kick.
Van der Staaij versus Mariussen. Shelly, of course, gets the ball. He always knows where it's ending up. He takes a
Cheeky
bounce.
handball.
Overcooks the handball to Keane. He tackles Van der Staaij on the ground. Ball up just outside centre square. Straight in front of goals.
Ball up.
I keep forgetting to add the goals. I'm so sorry, guys. Rheinland at the moment, leading by 7 if I'm not mistaken. Actually,
a
no.
bombing kick off the right boot of Cologne. Slotted in for the goal at the buzzer. Wow. Wow.
Hello, Tom Peterson.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just can't. That's almost like Larry Bird in the 1986 NBA Finals.
What's the score, please? What's the score, please?
4-3-2-4.
So at the moment, it's just the Berlin Crocs inaccuracy and skill errors that are really costing them. You haven't seen it from the Berlin Crocs before. What do you reckon?
Moz. Well, you know, usually, Moz, Berlin is a very well-coached team. They have a great chemistry. They play very well together. But I think Cologne, they just won it more. It's simple as that, Moz.
It is actually that simple. They really want it. Their pressure has been quite amazing.
Absolutely. It's been
And as I
insane.
said before, they've been using the width of the ground beautifully. They've exploited both wings, and through that have gotten a lot of easy possessions. You saw the 3 bounces over there earlier. You've seen Braden Bexby there a lot. You've seen Davis exploited. You've seen Shinoda go there sometimes. And I think the Mats are really playing a good game as well.
I agree.
And
well, when you have 3 Mats, you have one of them has to be good.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And I have to say, playing against Rheinland just 3 weeks ago, there's been a few additions to this Rheinland team that have really shown us a little bit in Patrick Hay.
Is that Harley Reid I see there?
That's Harley Reid.
Wow.
He's on the team just coming in today
didn't
because
know
the West
Cologne had
Coast
$2
Eagles
million.
didn't go anywhere. We've got Tom Davis, who's been really good.
Tom
Matthew
Davis.
Carriage, who can't be
You know,
someone
I heard
who's
Tom Davis was a top 3 accountant last year.
in where?
Everywhere.
In the world. Wow.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Well, and we have to say it again, but this team, adding Braden Bex, who almost went to Munich,
Yep.
and I tell you what,
Yep.
Braden Bex playing a wonderful game again. At the moment, got his name all over best on. However, for Berlin, you can't go past Dark, shall you?
Nope.
He's started this game exactly where you'd think he'd do.
Yep, in agreement.
Half backline, you won't find another player that's as good in the whole league. He's gotten so much ball off the half backline, just knows where it is, knows how to find it, and he knows how to use it as well.
So much ball like a teenage boy in a locked bedroom.
So for the Berlin Crocs, it's really all about the connection into the forward line that's not coming off
No.
so far,
You know,
while Cologne have been just taking their chances
absolutely, I
every
agree.
single
And I
time.
think the difference, and honestly, the difference is that Cologne, when they've gotten the chances, they've capitalized. There's been plenty of kicks into the Berlin forward line, and they just can't close the door.
14 inside 50s
absolutely.
to 6
Yeah.
for a score of
Yep.
But 4-2-2-4. It's right there.
Yep. Maz and I, we've played Berlin many times.
Not me, it's my twin did that.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
I can't hack it.
And they will get their goals. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when. I can tell you that much because I've been on the receiving side of a volley mark before, and I tell you what, they don't feel very good.
Before we go back into the quarter, I'll just want to give a shout out to our wonderful listeners today. Write in, tell me how many swear words I've personally used. I'm going to donate all of that to charity. $1 to the charity of your liking for any swear word I say. Any bad joke, that's $5 for me.
I'm good, thank you.
And any turn of phrase that you personally won't agree with, fuck you. And that's $1 to charity right there. Corey Turner's with us today. Corey, who beat me badly in AFLW Fantasy right now, but then he bolted. You got to quit when you're ahead. I'm doing personally quite well in AFLW Fantasy, currently top of my league.
Well,
free and zip.
Just so the chat knows, that's because Maz respects women. He thinks they're people.
And that's why I trade him on an app for money in Aflg Fantasy.
That's right,
That's
Muzz.
how you respect women,
Yep.
I guess.
Yep.
Yannick Carl is with us today. Shout out to Yannick. He's one of my best bros over in Rheinland, He's got a dirty mullet and a great ass.
Well, there is our bye pen.
I have a concussion, people.
At what point we decided that this was the commentary team, but like whoever made that call, like,
because I wore a
would like you to
suit.
speak to them.
Where's the big camera? Where's the oh, there's this.
I have to keep charging my phone, so I can't.
Keep charging your phone.
I have a
All right,
power bank.
we have to
Cash.
do the game clock. What?
Give me 1 second.
How-
Here, 1
what?
second. I'll be right back. Oh, my legs.
How do you do it?
Yeah.
Can you do it? How was that not already there?
Because I forgot to start it.
All right, sorry. That's 2039.
That's
That's
because I am Diane.
do 19 actually, because they already started.
As started.
Braden Beck's message retracted. Wow,
That's
what,
good
what
enough.
were those comments?
And there's Josh Bormeyer working better now. Clearance for the Berlin Crocs and Josh Bormeyer
Yep.
lining up. I can't see if he kicks this, so I'll have to go by noise. Do I hear it? There's the kick on its way.
Wow.
And that's a behind.
Wow. A big, fat, juicy behind. Sir Mix-a-Lot said it
Like
best.
Yannick Carlo over in Cologne. Braden Beck's message retracted.
He's commenting from the game.
He's on the field right now. What do you say? That is book it, because I don't trust that. What do you say, Braden? Because it sounds like you've been censored by big tech as Berlin wins the ball out of the half end. There he is, Josh Bormeyer playing better now. Short kick, doesn't back himself towards Keane.
Wow.
But there is Braden
On the
Becks.
run.
Just commented on YouTube, back on the field, long ball.
Over the heads. Wow.
Oh!
Oh!
Off the ground.
Can he get the bounce?
It is
Ah,
on the
unfortunately
bench.
not.
Ball taking a break.
Unfortunately not.
And ball up. No one's there. No one's running over to go and contest that ball up there.
That's right, Maz.
Okus versus Mahalisipalai. No one can win it. Okus grabs it and gets tackled. And another one. Actually, it's a free kick. I don't know what for.
Yeah. I
Probably a holding the ball.
I think they had a buy one, get one free coupon.
Mark
Maz.
Salyu waited for the call if it was a mark. It was. Over the road. On the wing. Using width now as well. Peterson has to be careful. That's actually not Peterson. I'm sorry. That is Matthew Karic. Third Matty on the field. Up towards big group of players. Bolly takes the ball. Handballs off to Keane. He can't get the hands out. Almost drops it. A bit of candy by number 58.
Oh!
Patrick Hay. Patrick Hay again.
Wow!
Breaks the tackle. Towards
Wow.
Labunis. He turns around. Big handball to Davis. Accountant of the year.
Wow!
Gets tackled.
Great footy right
by
there.
Vaxilaire. No, it's Salyu. It's Mark Salyu.
Bless you, Maz.
And he plays on. Not the best kick he's ever done, but
Yeah,
it works.
see,
to just from
I told you, Bolly would get his. And a helicopter of a kick right there
and a behind.
for
Making it-
another behind.
Making it 3 behinds, no goals. Josh Ballmeyer. 1 goal, 3 behinds. Josh Ballmeyer. Slightly better, still not good.
That's right.
Ball goes. Still goes. Varvunis off the ground. Not off the ground, but he's on the ground now.
A little bit
For a
behind.
behind. So Cologne now a little bit more wasteful. Just checking in as the ball goes towards the wing, towards Vaxilaire.
Going back. Is it 2-6-4-4?
As the ball
That
comes
is
back,
mechanical.
that was an odd one, to be honest. Brett Keeling, what happened there?
He kicked it and it was not good.
So they had to do again. Do it again, mate. No good. Now the kick is good.
Good mark.
Who else but Mark Shelley, who's milking that 100% milking that to get a free kick, umpire doesn't bite. Well,
Yep.
I should probably get like an audio cue to just says Mark Shelley kicks it to Josh Ballmeyer. Happened about 6 times in this quarter so far. Josh Ballmeyer hasn't been able to convert now, but can he now? Bit of an angle.
He'll get it eventually, Maz.
Well, it broke a little bit because he can't kick him. Stadium holds its breath. Ball's on the way.
That might be the one.
And that is a goal. And Berlin, by virtue of kicking 6 behinds and 3 goals, now down 4 points to the Rheinland Lions. Now the Rheinland Lions, they have to keep working now. This is the moment of the game where it's all about working hard and keep the pressure on.
Yep.
Don't get overwhelmed. Don't let them do the Mark Shelley, Josh Ballmeyer special all day.
Yep.
Mo Supply with a win. Bex taps it forward. Drove to Westwood. Westwood with a sidestep. Up towards Ballmeyer.
Oh!
Mark. Great spoil. Shinoda goes in. Can't get it. Hay shrugs the tackle on the boot to Shinoda. Won't make the distance. Ballmeyer wins it. Puts the dribble kick on.
Yep.
And touched on the line by a goal umpire.
Like I
will still
said.
count. And now the Berlin Crocs in front by 2 points. And it's starting to happen.
Like I said, Maz.
It's starting to happen.
You know, I told you Bali would get his at some point in this game. I think Cologne was happening. Would hope it would happen after they had a bigger lead. Now Berlin takes the lead about halfway through the second quarter now. And this rest of this quarter could dictate this entire game, Maz.
That's a big word you use there.
It is.
Good on you.
Again, no comments from the crowd, please.
No kicks taken. Hedges with the win.
Oh!
Doesn't get boot the ball. Wasn't called. Grobe in the middle. That's holding the ball. No disposal. Also not called. Westwood headed to the football. Wants a high free kick, as he always does. And he wants another high free kick. That guy just loves high free kicks. No regard for his own well-being.
Yep.
None, because the umpires are onto it. Can't shrug your head into tackles all day. At some point, it's not going to be called, and you will be the stupid cunt.
Oh, wow!
It's not stupid at all. Matthew Westwood has sent Nick Flew into another dimension with that tackle.
I think that was a double leg takedown perfected by Chuck Liddell in the UFC Fighting Championship.
Some people are saying dangerous tackle. I'm saying I didn't see it. So Westwood wants to make other people out as well.
Slanting kick.
Towards Ballmeyer. He can't take it.
No one in particular.
Didn't work hard to get it out either.
Centers it. Off the
Ben
boot.
Keane.
Wow.
And Ben Keane puts it through for a goal.
Yep. Great footy there from both sides. Unfortunately, good defense, but better offense, like I like
And
to
just
say.
shows you that Berlin is not just Josh Ballmeyer. They've got
true.
a great
That's
supporting
true.
cast up forward that can get those goals when Ballmeyer is overshot.
Absolutely, Maz. Couldn't have said it better myself.
And at the moment, it's just all about the clearances. It's midfield work.
I would agree.
They're getting on top.
Yep.
Westwood's playing a good role,
Yep.
Grob, in the contest. They're getting you down and getting you forward.
As
As
Berlin.
they do. No, this time
Oh!
Shooter gets it on the boot. Towards Okus. A little bit of a nudge. Rolling ball towards the behind line. It's going to be behind. Okus did well to work him under the ball, but he doesn't have the speed, the leg speed to get back on the ball and kick that through.
Happens to the best of us, Maz.
Huge kick out by Rod towards the wing. On the ground. A little bit of a high tackle there by Shalyu.
You know,
Oh, he's giving him a head rub.
Wow.
I'm not sure you can do that. That's quite
Please,
disrespectful,
ma'am,
you've got to say.
please keep it down. We're trying to commentate here. Thank you.
Oh, good tap by Mora Sapilla, who wants the free kick and has completely stopped playing as Westwood goes towards Shalyu, who's the only one that kept playing. And Mark Shalyu just wants a free kick. He's way better than that, than blatantly playing for free kicks like that. Because he can kick it like that to
That's right,
Ballmeyer,
Maz.
who lines up for his, I think, 4th goal.
Has to be
And this
something like
4th
that.
goal would put him up by quite a lot.
Yep.
Don't know if we've got any Berlin listeners. Tell us how much you'd love him to kick this in the comments. Bit of an ugly ball drop, but, well, Josh Ballmeyer. What? Josh Ballmeyer is back to his best.
That's right,
Plunking
Maz.
the marks, kicking the goals.
Absolutely.
4 goals, 3 now. You see how it's turned around from 1 goal, 3 in the
I
first.
would like to go back to what I said at 13 minutes and 46 seconds and saying that this Berlin team can turn it on like a match. It can go from being ahead to being behind in the blink of an eye. Sir, please.
We're getting heckled from the crowd by a guy who looks like a match himself.
That's true.
And he's turned on a lot. Nick Schluter, again good in the middle. To Van der Stay, working ruck.
A 1-2.
1-2. Back to Van der Stay on
kick
the
to the
boot.
forward
It's
line
not going to
and
get
no
it to
one's
goal.
home.
It'll trickle over the line.
That'll happen sometimes.
Ball up. Deep in the pocket for the Rheinland Lions. It's almost as deep in the pocket than my opponent was in the game today.
That's right. Or like what's Miles Davis, the Jazz trumpeter? He was always in the pocket.
Felix Grob making sure they're up ahead at the moment. A little bit of a head nod. He's happy with it. As he should be. Turn around from Berlin. As they're working towards the fans.
He's trying
very close to the line.
Yeah.
And I reckon they got to watch out.
I agree.
There's a dog there as well.
Whoa,
He's
not
looking
Otis.
quite cute. Otis Coates. Ball up. Can't really see what's happening. Clearance by the Berlin. Oh, in there, I thought that would be deliberate. Westwood appeals, but he does know that this rule does not exist in the AFLG. Ball up again. Moritz Pillai versus Van der Stay. Of course he grabbed it out of the ruck. Up forward towards Shinoda.
His
That's
pad
McKenna,
took
McKenna with the
last
mark.
second push off.
Got to turn around towards the ball.
Wow.
He's gotten free.
Can he
That's
get there?
Hay.
Man, oh
It's
man.
quite far up the ground, but he's got the boot to kick this.
Unselfish.
Towards Mariuson.
Wow.
Oh, landing mark by Mariuson. Great take. And he'll line up.
Yeah, he closed out on that
Against
ball
Braden
like Ed
Becks.
Reed.
Against Braden Becks. That's also a very good take against probably the best player on the Cologne team.
Oh, Maz, come on.
What?
Hot take.
Braden Becks is the best player on the Cologne team. He won him the last game, single-handedly. As Mariuson kicks another goal for the Berlin Crocs.
Yep.
And I got to tell you, the Cologne support in the comments has died right down.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Bit of fear with the supporters in the comments right now.
You know, not everybody has the gall to support their team when they're in their trenches, you know.
Yeah, well, shame on you.
You as a Bears fan should know more than anybody.
We're going to win against the Vikings this week.
You're not playing the Vikings this week. The Packers are.
Well, this guy doesn't know
We're playing
NFL
the Lions,
football.
that's right.
This guy has no idea about NFL. This fuck. That's one more dollar for charity as the ball goes towards Westwood. He's been playing a great quarter. Schluter's got his number though. Oh, Schluter does not have his number at all. Horrible kick towards Bolly. Takes it off the ground. He does this well as well. Hey, bad handball. And it's number 39. Almost holding the ball free. Kick Mortis a pillow towards Ballmeyer. Almost not the required distance. Great work by Leon Franklin. George Ballmeyer getting a bit of lip from the crowd. Well, if I was to bet my house, I'd bet it on this kick going through. Brett can't bet his house. He's lost it in the divorce.
That's right, Maz.
22 years and now a shed at home.
All I got is a single couch and a light bulb.
Little Estrella Killian, your daughter of 2 years, will have to grow up without a dad now because your wife, ex-wife I should say, got full
Right.
custody.
That is 100% true, Maz.
And that's why you're here with us today.
That's right.
Give a shout out to Brett Killian, going through the deepest valley of his life.
Thank you for your comments, Bella Vacation. I see your support of the Berlin Crocodiles, and thank you for being in the chat.
I love that the Berlin comments only got out once Berlin got in front, and the Cologne comments only stopped once they got down. Guys, you got to support your team all the time.
You better let Cologne cook for a second. They're starting to
Yeah,
make an offensive
Peterson
here.
looking around.
A
Short
nice
kick towards
easy kick
Davis.
to the sideline.
The man who's an accountant, apparently. Number
Who has
55.
Legs, spaghetti for legs. Make sure you boil those for 9
Knows what
minutes.
to do. Goes pocket.
Wow!
On Braden Becks
Wow!
against Mariuson. Mariuson took a mark on him just there. And we can watch Voxelair get on the ground for McKenna right there. 2 men in pristine condition. Now, also, McKenna looking at the scoreboard. They're really obsessed with the scoreboard, the Berlin Crocs. Can't say I blame them. They're up ahead. Braden Bex lines this up. Tough angle. Somebody probably should tell the Berlin Crocs to go a little bit back. Use this the wind to perfection.
Wow.
Braden Bex, take your hat off.
If for anyone who doesn't know, that's a tough shot. That is a tough shot there.
And it's an important goal to stay within 19 points now.
That's right, Moss.
I just get a quick confirm on the score, which is...
Okay.
Berlin 8-6, 54 playing. Rheinland Lions 5-5, 35. That's an angel number 5-5. Let's hope they are with him.
Yep.
Van der Staaij versus Shalyu in the ruck. Well, it's all going haywire today. Schluter, good handball towards Shalyu.
Oh!
Bursting through.
Affects the kick.
Kick is not great. Bolly will have to pick it up. He does.
Wow.
Dinky looking handball out towards
No
Voxelair.
way.
Off the ground.
Oh,
Touch the
wow.
post from behind.
Huge break for Cologne there. Starts the offense quick. Over Berlin's heads. No one was home.
To Braden Bex again. Little outside of the
Another
boot.
choppy little kick.
Slipper to Valvunis. Westwood. That's out of bounds. That's still out of bounds. It was out of bounds. Batman disagrees, but he has to go back to Gotham. No idea. I cannot see anything.
Nope.
Ball goes up. Van der Staaij versus Shalyu. Van der Staaij wins it. Handball towards Valvunis.
Oh.
Gets the ball moving forward by all costs. Shalyu again just knows where he is. Knows where to position himself. It's caught holding the ball though. And Braden Bex gives him a little bit of lip. Tell them you can't do all that, mate.
And starts the offense right away.
Over to Hay.
Off the left foot for goal.
Kicks the goal.
Oh no!
I thought she was lining up to say that was a goal.
Unfortunate luck there, Maz.
I
That would
reckon
have
he
been
should
huge for
have
them.
not played on. He should have taken
I
the
agree,
time.
Maz. He should have taken a second, taken a breath.
There's a lot of time still left in this game.
Absolutely, and he clearly has the boot to make that goal. If he would have stopped for the mark, he would have probably slotted it.
Gotta tell you what though.
Wow.
I thought this was the absolute junk time game. This is an absolute ripper of a game.
Absolutely, Maz.
Stay with us if you're watching right now. Be like Willop. Give us some more Crocs in the chat. Rev up your boys. Another ball up on the wing. Shalyu versus Van der Staaij. No, now it's Murat Pillai, number 99. Big push. Westwood knows where it is. Wins it on the boot. Towards Voxelair, the Frenchman. The Voxelair off the ground. Can he get the ball? He thinks about the handball. The handball's not
Great hand pass.
Hurry, kick will work though.
Nope.
No. That ball did not turn in the air.
That's right, Maz.
It did not.
Nope, not a chance.
And that's how you kick behind, children. As
We're being
Rheinland
guided by
Lions
our good coach Woodsy.
are not messing around. They get the ball moving, and they get it moving quick. Gets to Hay through the middle. It's got a big boot.
Oh!
Sidestep right.
A monster of a kick to the forward line.
But the kick in the
Wow.
end ends up with Murat Pillai. But Constantine Road will have to pick up his ankles at half-time out of the pocket of Patrick Hay.
That's right.
Kick from Murat Pillai to Shalyu.
Batman's going
Shalyu
to
towards
Batmobile.
Groop. He almost drops the mark, but hangs on. Felix Groop goes inside towards Ballmeyer. Puts it out in front. Ballmeyer.
Yep.
Beautiful mark.
Just
Wonderful
the way it
kick to
is.
advantage by Felix Groop. That's how you do it.
Yep.
With a great forward.
Absolutely, Maz.
And Shintaro Shinoda has been through the works.
Yep.
Absolute ringer. He's a great player. He's not a lockdown defender against one of the best
No
in the
one's a lockdown
competition.
defender against Bali. And the grand finals last year, I held him to 9 goals, and I got told I did a good job.
Well, we once had a fullback who got 13 goals on Bolly, and we were like, that's a great game.
That's the way it goes.
So that's just the Josh Ballmeyer effect.
That's right, Maz.
As they get it moving quick again, Braden Bex this time to Hay right out of the gates. Mark Shalyu oversteps the mark. No 25-meter penalty. Umpire put the whistle away.
Oh, no!
Really dangerous, but it works. Shintaro Shinoda, the fullback in the middle, almost taking it towards Okos. He's got the prime position, almost takes the mark. He's getting tackled by Bruce Wayne. James Mullins, Batman. The guy in the iron mask. Murdoch Pillai. Bex has to turn around to get it. Franklin with a tap on towards Voxelaire. Voxelaire can't get it. Shinoda to Bex.
Reverse.
Bex switches it again to Hay. They've been connecting well. Second half of this quarter. Westwood doesn't want his ankles taken.
Oh!
But he does get his ankles taken by Braden Bex.
Wow!
Low kick.
There we go.
And it is.
That is what the
A man
Lions
by the
need.
name of, if he turns, I can get his number, tell you what his name is. I think it's Tom Peterson. And so it is. It is Matthew Carriage. Haven't called his number yet.
Wow!
Oh, wow.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the one. He has to slot it to keep him within 2 goals, I reckon, as I'm doing my maths
This would be
correctly.
huge for Cologne going into second half. Absolutely monstrous attempt here.
Matthew Carriage goes in.
And he sinks it! Absolutely sinks it! Wow! We have a match here, ladies and gentlemen.
We have a ripper of a game. 2 goals in it. 8-7, 55 playing 6-7, 43. If I'm not mistaken, which I will tell you right in a second. And bet 6-8-9. Well, we have way off people then. It's actually way more. 58-9, 57 playing 6-6, 42. Probably your phone, right?
I have a use my charger.
Is it not your phone?
There we
Hello. Hello, everybody. We're back.
That's right.
We're back, and we're telling you right now, even though we were mistaken, it's actually not a 2-goal game. It is a 15-point game. The Rheinland Lions, to their full credit, after Berlin Crocs thought, we've beaten them because we are better now than we were in the first quarter.
Right,
But Rheinland Lions were like, actually no, taking them 2 last goals of the quarter,
Absolutely
and
not.
announcing that they're not out of this game
not a chance.
whatsoever. Whatsoever. They are actually playing their fucking hearts out. Another $1 to charity.
That's all right, Muzz. We're doing a good thing.
I should probably swear more.
I would agree.
Bella Ulop. He's lowered the colours a little bit. He started with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Crocs. Down to 5 Crocs now. He's running out of Crocs.
Well, you know, the iPhone can only send so many emojis before it explodes. I don't know if you know that or not.
Now, I want to hear your thoughts, Brett Killian. What made Berlin get up in the first half of the quarter? And what does Rheinland do to combat that?
Well, back to you, Muzz.
So my 2 cents would probably be clearance work from Berlin,
That's what I was
really
gonna
good.
say. Yep.
Westwood
Yep.
in the middle,
Absolutely.
Mercer Pillai getting on top of Thunderstay, who's just not a ruck matchup you want to have
Not at all.
going all day. And then you just get the ball moving forward. You keep asking questions off the defense, and who could forget Josh Bormeyer taking about 6 marks, kicking 4 goals in that quarter, and really, really putting them in front. I mean, in the end, that's the difference, guys. It's that connection. Mark Shallieu, we've mentioned him after the first quarter, still going off the chain. You'd probably have to tag him or punch him in the head to get him out of the game, because he's not going to be stopped any other way. He's not going to be stopped by fair means in this league ever, because he's that good. So that's really the game.
Yep.
Get that Mark Shallieu, Josh Bormeyer connection. Get Westwood under control around the clearances. Win a little bit of clearance. Get the ball moving forward. It's all about field position in the end.
Yep.
As long as you keep it out of your back line and have to play one-on-one volley, he might take a mark, but he's got to run for the ball, and he's got to compete for the ball. And if you give him that option to drop it, get it off the ground, and give someone the ball, which happened a few times there to Franklin, as well as Voxelaire.
That's right. Yep.
He's just going to get beaten by the Berlin
in
Crocs.
my 3 years of playing AFLG, I have played volley many times as the fullback defender. And the only way I have found to actually combat him is to get the ball on the ground. If you put the ball on the ground, that is anyone's chance to pick it up and continue moving the ball in another direction. If he takes the mark, he will hit the goal. It's as simple as that. He started off a bit slow in this game.
But it's turn around.
Absolutely, 1,000% Maz.
And as I just want to welcome our wonderful special comments boundary rider, Adrian Chapter.
Going in the commentary box. You guys having a good time?
I'm having a blast here, H.
I was a little bit woozy at the start there. Said a few things that I would like to retract at this moment in time. It's out there now, so let's hope the cops don't get involved. However, also joined by Benedict Brenner, the Burner Ben.
Benny loves the camera.
They call him Eggs because his farts stink badly, and he's played his last game of AFL football today. Adrian, how much has Benny meant to this club?
Oh, it's very difficult to put words to it, if I'm honest, because most of the things that... mostly what Benny has brought to the club has been his hair. So it's very distracting to focus on the footy. Like, when I commentate Benny, it's not about the footy. It's not about his performance. It's about the locks. I'll be honest.
Well said, Age. I agree with the sentiment.
It is not about the footy. That's
It is not about his skill level in any sense of the imagination.
Now, Benedict Brenner, here for about 4 years, stalwart of the club, back to Australia now. Tell us your most cherished memory.
Big question.
Ooh. Any train beers from Heidelberg or Stuttgart. Has to be fucking...
I couldn't agree more,
It has
Ben.
to be just top of the tier.
Now, there's a little...
more community or, drunkenness than that.
Yes,
now, on train beers from Stuttgart, there's a little birdie told me you stole a whole crate of beers from Stuttgart and got away with it too.
That is exactly true. Fucking find me.
He's off to Greece now.
We are
He's
at,
out of the country.
We are at Lerchenauer Sportverein Feldmolking 80995 Munich, Bavaria.
With the beer thief, Benedict Brenner. Pleasure having you, Ben. So good to have you at the club.
Thank you.
You brought more than your hair, that's for sure.
Thank you, Benny boy, with the mullet.
Now,
Have
Adrian.
you, out of interest, introduced Jimmy to the camera for a little farewell speech and interview?
No, and he's coming to us right now. We've got the Nuffy of the Nuffs himself. You saw him last stream, absolutely fumbling under pressure as I tried to get a post-game interview.
There's the camera over there, Jimmy.
Hello.
Timothy Clark, I believe your name is.
Yeah, that's me.
Last game on home Perth.
Yeah,
Also going back to Australia.
Undefeated in Munich.
Wow.
As I hear you've got a house lined up in Australia, so that's why you're going back.
There is.
Real estate market in.
Close to Moz to get your voice.
Oh right, yeah.
Real estate market really treating badly in Munich.
Yeah, it's not too good, but it's pretty rough in Perth. But when you got Boomer parents, we're in the in a good spot. So.
Now, isn't that the lines of a 30-plus-year-old man? Go back to live with your parents. But I can't speak. I live with my parents. However, I have to tell you guys, Jimmy and me, we go way back. I once sold undersold his flat for him. Now, Jimmy rented his apartment out for him because he was out traveling. Jimmy, I asked the same question to Benny, and you've been here for what, 10 years? Almost.
Yeah, 10th season.
10th season at the Munich Roos, so this question is almost unanswerable.
Yeah.
Do you have a memory you'll hold on to once you're back in Australia?
Memory hold on to. Probably lots of memories. Probably the one I said for the Roos 30th was beating Berlin in Berlin a few years ago up at the Olympic Stadium after they smashed us in the grand final the year before. Yeah, unfortunately, also my first year we beat them in the semi-final, and I made the smart decision to go back to Australia and miss the grand final, which was our last premiership, and I've regretted that since. And hopefully, my last game for the Roos in a couple of weeks will rectify that.
Victory.
Yeah, let's see how we go.
Well, if that doesn't teach you to not go back to Australia,
That's right, Maz.
I don't know what does. He's off to Australia again.
Yep.
I would say not the greatest decision.
Australia's hot. There are a lot of bugs and spiders there.
And apparently, West Australia is doesn't exist. You're hearing it here first. It doesn't exist. Anyway, West Australia, Perth, got great suburbs like Fremantle, like Coburn.
All right.
Whereabouts will you be heading?
I'm in Netherlands.
In the Netherlands?
Netherlands. Proper GT.
Nedland. Now, is that where Ned Kennedy was
There's
born?
a suburb in Perth called Nedlands, and I mean,
That sounds...
Hollywood.
That sounds like
Thank
the
you,
worst amusement
Timothy
park of all
Clark.
time. All right, let's get some comments in the chat. Who's watching from where? We love to talk to you guys. Moritz Muruda and I.
Does anybody know where Nedlands is? Has anybody can anybody confirm that West Australia is indeed real? Because I don't believe it.
That's right, Maz. Couldn't have said it better myself.
My girlfriend actually, I know West Australia is real because my girlfriend today was like, here's a road trip I want to do in Western Australia. I could not bear to watch the cost. So that's just in my mentions at the moment.
Well,
I
I
can't look at
believe
it.
that West Australia is west of East Australia. Am I correct there, Maz?
Yes, East Australia is where all the rest is.
Okay. So
But it is west of extra West Australia.
Oh, there's a difference there.
Yeah, it's extra West
Okay.
Australia. That's another state.
Okay.
They've got Perth too. Perth too, yeah.
I only know Sydney.
They've got a second Broome.
A what?
A second Broome.
And this is?
A second town called Broome.
No, it's not.
Only this Broome has 3 O's instead of 2.
Broom or brew?
Broome.
Like a.
Like the broom.
Okay, like my housemate.
Like the broom.
Okay.
And yeah, there's nothing else in Western Australia to make fun
Well,
of,
except
really.
Jimmy now.
Jimmy! Name a third thing, Western Australia. Perth, Broome, Targooly and Exmouth.
These are not real words.
They just made that up.
None
right
of
there.
these. Australia
So-
is not a real country.
Albany is in New
Yes.
York.
Should I say yes to make you happy?
Now, I'm losing a lot of money to charity. I'd like to lose a little
No
bit of money
comments
to
from
the
the
beer
crowd,
man as well.
please.
Can somebody
No
give me a beer?
comments from the crowd, please.
I will guilt cash it.
I have money as well.
You can also walk to my apartment and get the beers out of my fridge.
Now, we need Tash Deep. Fuck. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys.
I also brought cigars for later in the match. For Maz and I can have a cigar for celebrate the win and pretend we're in 1954
Excuse me,
again.
guys. We are experiencing problems with the cam because I don't know how to flip the cam. How do I? Wow.
This guy's been in college for 10 years, doesn't know how to use a computer.
What would I do without Brett Killian? I know who Tony Romo is.
That's right, Marv.
I was thinking about getting one of these as well, but I thought it was overkill.
It is
Brett
not.
obviously made the right decision.
I also brought my fantasy football championship ring to show up, but I forgot to put it on.
Matthew Vavunis in the way.
That's
Tap
not,
down
I don't know
by
where you're left.
Okos.
That's not a joke. I have
Towards
a
Peterson.
championship ring.
Got a ring.
I am
No championship for him this year.
No.
two in 3 years. Shout out my Costco fantasy football league. I have won
Now-
close to $1,000 in this footed football league.
Peterson has gotten a free kick for
Not a
don't know
joke.
what.
Seriously. Second place, one. Yeah.
Lines up. Goes for goal. Doesn't look great off the boot,
Wow!
but it comes back a little bit. Tom
A
Pearson.
hot start.
Real hot start. Rheinland Lions.
They're starting the lawnmower early today.
It is 9 points. The game. $3?
I gave all my money to Lockie.
I have money.
So I have no cash on me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my fellow commentator Moritz Ramuda is gone, like a good German boy is going to get a beer. Oh man. Ooh. I'm sorry? No.
The Women's Cup. Why is the Women's Cup here? Not that we get accused of compensating for anything.
As the sun is setting here in beautiful Fell-Moking, Missouri,
It's misandry.
Cologne is
Yeah.
trying to
I thought that was
even
a.
up the score.
I thought that was a Game of Thrones character actually, misandry, but well.
For any of
Imagine
our
I just.
non-AFL fans, the third quarter is often called the premiership quarter because more often than not, this quarter dictates who wins the game. Am I correct there, Maz?
You are correct, and Berlin want to win the game. So Jack McKenna had 2 people on, didn't go.
He's going for
now
glory.
For goal, Davis under it.
Oh!
You better pay for that, Mr. Davis. I think he's off. He's not right. He's hurt. running into the post. Thank you, Robert Hazer.
I also isn't that
Down
where
with
this,
WA.
the only thing I know about
Who's
Western
that?
Australia is the Snowtown murders, I believe, is another thing from there.
Thank you, my friend. Now, Davis is back to his feet. The goalpost has not snapped. He's back down to his not feet. He's doing the Slavic squat. I'm not sure what that is a sign of. It's a free kick for some reason.
I think that means he's taking a smoke break, Maz.
I don't really get that. At least not from that position. If it was a behind, they called it behind. I don't know.
Handball. Well done.
Modus Apilai back to Shadi, who in an odd decision goes right to Shinoda, who in an odd decision decides to play on, almost gets tackled. Back to Shinoda. On the line, Matthew Westwood. No regard for his own well-being, as I said before. Gets a few taps on the bum as he goes back on. Great smother. All up.
That reminds me of
Modus
Waffle
Apilai
House.
versus Hedges.
For any Americans here at Waffle House, to get your hash browns smothered in gravy, top notch.
Bit of a push from Westwood to Schluter over the line. Another tap on the butt. That's now 4 taps on the butt for Matt Westwood. Can he get another?
Well, I believe the record is 24, and the 1863 grand final between the Humdinger Bird Rummers and the West Australia Thingamajigs.
Wankers. In fact, with Matthew Westwood on the field, if we can get Matt Mavunas on the field, it's also breaking the record of most Matts on a football field in the AFLG, making it 4. Matthew Adges, for example, can get it to Shinoda.
Oh, great tackle.
Drops the ball and tackle. Papa, drop to the ground. No one can see anything because the Berlin bench has decided to block the view. The ball goes up to Bolly. Ball goes down to Bolly.
Oh!
Bolly goes down. Ball goes over the line. I'd like somebody to tell the Berlin bench that they're a little bit in the way. But no one will do it.
Well, Crocodiles are very territorial, Moss.
At least we'll see a little bit more of the bum tap later on.
That's right.
Free kick. No one's... Umpire's not signaling anything. He gets the ball back, recalling the throw. The umpire, I gotta say, just no hurry whatsoever. Ballmeyer towards Westwood. Can he get it off the ground? Got a free kick for High right now.
Well, he finally got his,
Umpire
he finally got
shrugs and
his
says,
answer.
what can I do if the player just puts his head into the line of the other players every single time? Well, you should probably not call it, or this guy will get a broken skull sooner rather than later.
That's right, Maz.
We'll see if he kicks this.
This is a gimme as far as I'm concerned. Oh! Absolutely shanked it. Wow.
Straight through the middle. That's off the ground.
Off the boot!
Towards goal.
From the midfield line!
Oh,
for a goal! Brett Neely, always with the dramatics. He makes the fans want it. Wow.
With another goal for
Absolutely
the Rheinland Lions. Making it a 4-point game. A 4-point game. Start of the... going towards first 5 minutes of the third.
That's right, Maz.
Is that a goal tally sheet or just the names?
I think both. No, I mean, well, it's just for names, I think, yeah. Oh!
Ah, fuck.
Tash,
That's-
I have a
Pass,
charger.
just pass,
Use
pass.
the-
All right.
But what do you mean? Plug this into my brick. What do you mean you can't?
Well, I haven't heard those words before.
Well,
Munis gets the ball on the ground. A little bit of a renaissance painting on the ground now.
Oh,
Ball
you
up
have-
again.
Now I get it. I get it now. No, I was, yeah.
Different phone? 3/4 time? Change? Modus Apilai played a good game. Up and rocked. It's Zarnik to Hay. Hay's got a little bit of space.
Off the left boot,
Goes
a high
towards
booming
Okos.
ball.
Okos can't mark it. Drops next to him. Ah! Oh, it is Leo, I think. Kiwaya. A little bit of a behind Falcon for Hay as Papa on 13 puts it on the boot towards Shalu and Road at the back. It's Karagic. And it's a push and no back to Karagic.
Wow.
Who's now got that
This is
opportunity
huge.
to put the Berlin Crocs in front, I reckon.
Absolutely huge. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is the premiership quarter, and it is showing Cologne is showing that they are the premiership team at this moment in time. Plenty of footy left. Things can go any direction on this road, but Cologne is going in the right direction. Tell you that much.
If Cologne is showing one thing, it is that they are not gonna just take this.
Yep, that's right.
Quite the opposite.
That's right.
They
Moss.
want this. They have been beaten 2 semi-finals in a row. They made a miraculous comeback to play this game.
And
as Karagic puts it on
across the goal for a
across
behind.
the face for a behind.
Unfortunate.
This was the one. And it is truly just 3 behinds between the teams. They've both been equally accurate. 8-7 to 8-10.
Can't let that
Kick out to Mark Shalu. Can't let him free. Shalu towards, you guessed it, Josh Ballmeyer. Ima runs it. Shinoda and Hay have their names on the ball. Hay thinks about it, snaps it back towards the wing. Varvunas is under it. Varvunas has got
all
acres of
day.
space. An absolute meadow. Doesn't take
Wow.
it. Towards Okus on the wing.
Wow.
He turns around. Does he have anyone leading for him? It's Bex. It's Sarek. Off to
1-2.
Varvunas. Back to Okus. A little bit of pressure now. Just a high ball towards Bex. No, almost takes the
man.
mark. Off the ground.
Does he get it? Wow.
Shots to behind. Braden backs
Man.
against 4 men. And still gets it towards the goals.
mental.
And it's 2-point game now. Ladies and gentlemen,
Chipping
this
away.
is one of the best semi-finals we've ever seen. And trust the Rheinland Lions to make a fucking another dollar to charity, make a contest out of any game. They've got heart, these Rheinland Lions. Have they got the skill? Off the ground.
Oh.
Kicking in danger.
Oh, ref. I don't know about
very
that
tough
one.
call as they were both running in. One was reaching down, was running into it. Ben Keane kicks towards McKenna. Won't make the distance to kick, but it will go to McKenna. He wants it over the line and he gets it over the line.
Great tackle by 13. You know what they say? What they say, Muzz, ball don't lie.
I don't know if that is actually, as soon as it's over the line, I reckon that's not a free kick
the
anymore.
goal line. Doesn't quite hold
Peterson
on
drops
to
it as we get a umpire
Out of bounds.
specialist
Out of bounds.
with us here.
Some live commentary from Walter.
He won't say if that was a free kick or not. And I respected that solidarity with his umpire
That's
colleagues.
right. It's always the
Ball
right
up.
call.
Edges
Uh-oh.
towards Sadek. Sadek can't get the ball clear.
Sandwiched.
Peterson will just want the ball up there.
Absolutely
if it is Peterson and Karagic, I can't keep the two. It is Peterson. Tommy. Up goes the ball. Edges versus Mudasapilai.
Picked up by
Peterson
Cologne
there.
somehow.
Another wrap-up tackle. 2 people on Peterson. Another ball up.
Yep.
I'm sorry, people, that there's so many Rheinland players in the line. This time, Adjus wins the tap.
Ball's
So it
up.
goes forward. Ockers runs it at it. Adjus goes off the ground. Ball goes towards Sadek. Can he get it? No, he can't. Still in dispute. There's Bex taken down without the ball.
Quick handball, gets it off the boot. Up for the goal. Slots it. Wow.
Oliver Sadek off the ground. Great work by Tom Peters in the forward line. Great work by the Rheinland Lions.
Man.
And new score 8-10, 58 to 9-8, 62. Berlin
This
Crocs
is
thought they were coming in
insane.
and running over a bad team. Quite the opposite.
The exact opposite, Maz.
Rheinland Lions.
This
A team
is insane.
that looked down a semi-final defeat in the fourth quarter 3 weeks ago. Semi-final, not a semi-final berth.
The last
a
round.
Home and away
Last round.
exit. And with the last kick of the game, they wanted. Can they do it again? Close game now. Modesta Pillai kicks it out of the ruck. Franklin runs at it. Goes into the middle with a handball. Thunderstate can't get it off the ground, but he taps it on to Davis. Davis back to Bex. Bex a few side steps. Max Westwood
Whoa.
lose the ball.
Great
Towards
kick.
Peterson.
Turn around.
Turns around.
Get it upfield.
Anyone there? Great lead by Schluter, who doesn't get it, but Hay gets it on the switch.
Plays on,
Got a
wow.
little bit of space. Body
Volley's
chases,
out of
can't get there.
position.
Schluter
Wow.
himself with the mark.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is mental. I don't know if you know what this means.
You're right, Andrew Malloy from Frankfurt. It is a great game. Thank you for being with us today as we watch Schluter from behind. Can he get the goal? Can he kick them?
Oh,
off
get the
boot,
swing.
won't make the distance. And Mark
Okay.
Shellew stands up in the tough moment towards
That's a
Municipali.
tough goal at any level,
Short
Maz.
kick, deep in the pocket. Tough kick this. Will he get a clean mark?
High flying
Goes towards
ball.
Franklin himself. Can't mark it.
Goes to
Dyer got the back.
nobody. Only Cologne guys at
A little bit
home.
of miscommunication.
Off the left
Hay
boot.
with the snap.
Good bounce to Cologne.
I
Swallowed
can't see
up.
what's going on. Lavunas gets robbed by Shellew. Shellew towards Bolly.
Yep.
He's too far out to score. I reckon,
Cologne needs
so
to
he has
drop
to
back.
turn.
Cologne has got to drop back here.
Just goes high
That's the plan.
to
That's
a
what's gonna
running Mark
happen.
Shellew. Don't tell me.
Come on, Cologne, you have the
Great
numbers
handball.
here.
Don't muss it up now. That's a holding free kick. That's a holding free kick. I'm being told it's holding the ball, but I did see a man without the ball get dragged down in a tackle. But I guess he didn't get rid of it correctly. Incorrect disposal.
right, Maz.
Free kick straight in front. What about the effort from Mark Shellew? Takes the mark deep at the goal line. Neck minute up forward, holding the ball. Free kick. And he's got to nail this and put the Berlin Crocs back in front. From where we were sitting, it looked close. I reckon it was straight through the middle. Little trick of the perspective. It's Berlin by 2 points again.
That's right, Maz. An absolute humdinger of a third quarter here.
There's about 8 minutes left in the 8 minutes. About.
Yeah, and you know what, Maz? The rest of this quarter will dictate the rest of this game.
Shadows starting to grow.
That's right.
Sun's going down.
Yep.
This will go down to the wire.
Absolutely, Maz.
2 points in it. Who wants it more? Who's got the legs to run it out? Berlin is a fit team. Cologne has done it before. So the ball goes up. Municipali versus Van der Stay. Vavunis can get the clearance. High handball to no one in particular towards the Berlin goal.
Throw!
Absolute
A wide open throw.
The umpire had the whistle in the mouth and didn't call it. Doesn't matter because Cologne get it forward. Shellew versus Schluter. Shellew, that was called dangerous before. This time it wasn't. So it'll be a ball up.
I don't know, Maz.
Well, it's a most difficult game to umpire.
That is true.
A few moments there. Ball up just outside the center square, through center wing. Van der Stay with the clear with a tap. Shellew will get the
He has
ball
to
off the
look up
ground
for
as he always
Molly.
does. A little bit of a trip, a little
Molly
bit of a
has the whole
spin, a
field
little
ahead
bit
of
of a
him.
kick towards McKenna. Won't get there. Trickling down to the line. Hay won't want to get this one.
No.
So ball up pocket for the Berlin Crocs. Left pocket. Bally up to ruck. McKenna's there as well. No one really sprinting to get there. Westwood around the ball. Where's Braden Becks? Can he get them moving forward? He's on the bench. So no is the answer. Thank you very much. Ball up. Josh Bormeyer versus Shintaro Shinoda. Crazy rock
Off
matchups
the
today.
boot, across the goal.
Bormeyer makes it Davis and McKenna's problem as he dribbles it across the line. So a ball up other pocket now. Wow. Brett,
Yes, Maz.
can the Cologne Lions do it?
You know, they're showing every bit of energy they got today. If Berlin goes down, it's going to be in this game.
Wow. Great words. Is 58 a new Cologne player? Patrick Hay? I haven't seen him. I've played against him, yes, but not more than once. So, yes. There he is, Patrick Hay. The shortest kick you've ever seen. Dinky. Pull the mark.
Oh! Wow!
He saw him the candy.
And he
but
returned
Mark
it.
Shellew didn't want
And he
it.
returned it without the receipt.
Thank you, Bill Orlop, for another 10 Crocs and 4
Cologne's got to
exclamation
drop
marks.
back.
Bormeyer towards the goal square. Doesn't get there. Martinson picks it up beautifully on the boot. Goal. And that's simply the effort from Mark Shellew coming off the ground now. Let's see how many butt taps this man gets because he deserves at least one.
Uh-oh,
No.
back tap.
Back tap. Butt tap for Ben Keane.
Wow, shameful.
Shameful.
Absolutely shameful for the Berlin bench.
But at least Ben Keane got his. It goes back in the middle. Back to 8 points. Can the Rheinland Lions find something within themselves
They
to
have to.
hang on here and get back? That'll help him against Mariussen, who's normally a ruck, playing midfield beautifully today. There he is, backs. Can't get it. Handball out by Schluter, who's also a new product. Rheinland Lions have been replenishing their stocks. Free kick for Marisa Pillai for what I don't know. Didn't see the signalling. Pushing the back. He's got a lot in front of him. Just goes towards Bolly. Ugly looking kick. Bolly. Everybody goes down. No one wants it. Bolly wants it. Off the ground. Kicks towards goal. Won't miss. And he's kicked it out of the park, ladies and gentlemen.
And this is what it's like playing Berlin. You give it your all, but at some point they will get theirs.
Well, Cologne got back in front once, twice this game already.
That's right, Maz.
They can do it again, I reckon. They just have to work. They just have to work. Free kick didn't help there. Couldn't do a lot about it. Down by 14 points now. It's all about finishing this quarter. They kicked 2 goals late last quarter to keep it within distance. Can they do it again? Municipal versus Van der Stey. Municipal wins it to Mariussen. Handball to Roth. Roth on the boot towards Ballmeyer. He's got prime position. Can't take it. Will not only find the line. Had Shinoda under the footy but couldn't take it. Brett Killian. What can Cologne do right now?
Well, I think they gotta slow the game down. Berlin is playing their game right now that's always quick, getting the ball on the boot and getting on the forward line. When Cologne was pulling ahead and even leading, it was because they controlled the game. They slowed it down, they took short kicks, they played the boundaries, and that's what Cologne has to keep doing if they want to keep this game in check.
Beautiful work by Hay there. Couldn't quite finish the work in the person of Vavunas. There's a free kick for a high against Berlin. Now, that is nothing new. They love to drop their heads into tackles.
That's right, Maz. They love to go down,
As Ben Keane will have to use the wind to get this started. Left goalpost, move it back, lines it up, and he's started left behind post. So it'll go over out a full no score. About 2 minutes left in the quarter. It's a little bit, I don't know, this says 220. Shinoda switches to Hay. He's been playing a good quarter. Hay with the 1 bounce, ha ha ha. 2 bounces, ha ha ha. Kick on the boot now towards Okos
kick.
and Batman. Batman can't mark it.
If only he had the battering to reel that one in.
It's going to be a ball up. This is the field position. Rheinland 1. They can score from here. They'll go up. They'll have to win the clearance. Morris Pillai wins the ball in the ruck. But that doesn't mean the clearance as Nick Schluter just fights for the ball. Breaks the tackle. Gets the ball moving forwards towards Karagic or Peterson. I think it was Karagic. But it can't get it moving further. Ben Keane again appealing for the high free kick. Westwood.
Great tackle.
Gets rid of it.
Great
incorrectly.
tackle.
I would have said, but it is going to be a ball up.
Unfortunate.
Just handed it to his teammate. That is not a correct disposal. Ball goes up. Van der Stey wins it. Vavunas doesn't get ball to boot. Isn't called. Gets tackled.
He has a chance.
Up to Van der
Off the
Stey.
boot to the leading forward
Okos
man.
and Batman in the contest again. Sport again.
Oh! A cheeky little soccer goal through the goal. Wow!
Okos off the ground.
Wow!
It's a goal. Rheinland Lions. Just as the
Mental. This is footy, ladies and gentlemen. You can't pay for stuff like this.
Back to an 8-point game.
Under a minute. Heart on the line. Game on the line.
Important goal.
Giving everything they got.
Goal.
Wow.
And this is even more of an important clearance now. They can move it forward into the forward line. Just don't concede.
Uh-oh.
Ball goes towards Bats and Westwood. Westwood doesn't pick it up. Vavunas does a beautiful
Nice
handball. From the stay, spend it before you earn it. Vavunas again off the ground. This will be hard here.
Great pressure by Cologne.
I'm so sorry,
here.
Kiara.
Absolutely great pressure.
Couldn't
This is exactly
get it out.
what Cologne needs.
Ball up.
This
13
is
seconds left.
the last effort for
Hard to
them.
think of somebody scores from here. So it goes down. Keen to Westwood. Time running out. Mark it now.
Move,
Hey,
they got to
Martin.
go.
And that'll
All right.
do it, ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen. My God.
What an end to the quarter. Wow, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, I don't know if you guys know what you're watching right now, but this is a hell of a game. Both teams are giving it their all.
Brett Gillian, I've never seen. This is unbelievable.
That's right, Maz.
This is unbelievable. What happened? Why is there a free kick for the Josh Bormeyer right in front of goal? Somebody tell me.
What is this?
Free kick for Josh Bormeyer. Hay took the mark. And for some reason, there's a free kick for Josh
How
Bormeyer.
in the world is the kick for Berlin?
And it's a goal.
How?
The game, he was 20 meters from the ball.
Looking at us right now, you will see two faces in full and utter confusion. I have no idea what just happened.
Berlin being handed the lead going into the fourth quarter for a reason that nobody really knows. The ball was on the far side of the field. The quarter was
Hay
called.
had a mark. He had all the time.
There was unless it was after
We
the
turn around.
whistle Haji Paji. I see no reason for that free kick awarded to Berlin.
No one knows.
No one knows.
We'll find out in a second. Our umpire specialist,
You
Walter
said it.
Gibilato, asking the question now.
All right.
It
Well,
puts a little bit of a dampener
It does,
in what
it
we were
does.
trying to say right now, which is this is an amazing game.
Absolutely.
Rheinland Lions have fought, have battled,
That's right, Maz.
have done their very
That's
best to stay in this game.
Well, there
and
it
it's
is.
still anyone's
They're absolutely still in it,
to
Maz.
grab.
The 6-point swing there is unfortunate, but it's still only a 14-point game. That's a couple quick goals. We have seen throughout the day today that Cologne is capable of having quick goals. If they get set shots, they will hit them. And you know what? It seems like they still just seem to want it more, despite the score at the end there.
This is absolutely true, and you saw it at the end of the quarter. They just battled. They had 3 ball-ups in a row at the center square there. They just got him moving forward and got it to Ockers, who, by, I don't know how, just got the ball to boot, off the ground, dribble, kick, goal. So they have something that they found some kind of magic. They've sold their soul to the devil. They've given money to a witch to brew a potion. I don't know what they've done, but it's working right now. And if they could get over the Berlin Crocs in this fourth quarter, it would be one of the biggest upsets in Aflg history. It would be quite extraordinary. So if you're watching right now, did a bird shit on my jacket?
I was just about to say, what's that on your jacket?
I don't know, man.
That's how excited we are.
Yeah, man. Sorry, couldn't hold it. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. I've got to wear this jacket to the after party tonight.
Maz was never accused of being smart.
I love that McConnell Labs didn't chirp up until he was like, "Oh, there's something on your jacket." Give us a comment. Give us your thoughts on the game.
Yeah, we would love
Be
some comments
involved,
from the chat here.
guys.
I mean, yes,
We want to hear from you. That was McConnell Labs. Not your friend. Well, you'd better not be.
Could be if he starts Kangaroos games.
Maz is fixing his hair.
Yeah, it's looking
He
horrible,
only has
man.
about 2 more years to do with
Look
that.
at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm looking fucking like I'm part of the wrong organization there.
He looks like Nick Nolte in Stranger Things returned to the zombie.
Just as crazy.
Looks like a young Justin Timberlake.
Come on.
That's
Get
true.
over there.
Yeah, he does.
Now, everybody.
And the horn
Yeah.
is on.
Returning now. Brett Gillian, give us who's going to win this game.
Well, my heart says Cologne. They are just giving every bit of energy they have to win this game. I don't care what the score says. I think they're going to find a way to grind down the Berlin Crocodiles into croc dust and become victorious in this game. You can hear the crowd cheering. They have support from their fans, their wives, their girlfriends, maybe their boyfriends. Everyone is here to support Cologne.
They've got supporters in the commentary box.
That's right, Maz.
They've got supporters outside of the commentary box.
Absolutely, Maz.
And I got to say Cologne as well, just because Berlin has not been in this situation for about 4 years. They have not been needing to grind out a game. So who knows if they can do it? I don't, so I'm not going to back him. I know Rheinland can.
Absolutely.
I've seen it happen.
It happened in the last quarter.
I was there.
It happened 3 weeks ago at home here.
Yeah. So as the siren sounds, we return to the game cam.
The ball is
one
up.
last roll of the dice. 20 more minutes in one of those two teams' season. Can we get it?
Still have not been given an answer for why they got a free 6 points at the end of the quarter there. Push in the back.
Instead of 5 minutes, they wanted 4 minutes break.
Where's this happening? Where's this happening?
What happening?
What is it?
The clock is at 0-0.
Let me do it.
Dex wins it in the pocket, goes down the wing, overshoots Agis. Batman wants it. High free kick for the Rheinland Lions. Just on the wing.
No.
It's Tom Davis, the accountant.
All right, this is just what I said at the
Time
break.
on. Patrick Hay.
Cologne has to play their game. You're not going to beat Berlin by playing Berlin's game. They need to slow the game down, smart, short kicks into possession.
Not sure that was
find their
legal.
players.
It'll be a ball up. So just to confirm, the free kick at the end of the third quarter was for a push in the back on Bolly, but not by Patrick Hay, who took the mark off the ball. Free kick. That is unfortunate because he was no chance of marking that, as it's a 50-50 in the ruck. Ball's on the ground, nobody will get it out, ball up again. This time Ockers wins it, but Cologne can't get it. Peterson trying to drive through it. Will not get the ball out. Next ball up. Cologne can score from here if they can get a clean disposal off. It's all about that. This time, it's a clearance for the Rheinland, the Berlin Crocs, though. Who else but Mark Shallieu, breaking lines.
Oh, nice
up
kick
forward.
to the forward line.
It's about Shinoda and Josh Bormeyer. Bit of a push in the back, wasn't called. Bit of a hold, isn't called. Bit of a trip. Umpires put the whistle away.
Man, this is textbook
Ben King coming in.
Haji.
Dragged it in, Tom Davis. And it's going to be a ball up. Agis versus Bormeyer. Bormeyer wins it. Almost grabs it out of the ruck. Grabs it off the ground, though.
Still
On
gets
the
a boot on it.
Towards
Gets a
the goal
favorable
line.
bounce, quick through by
Bounce
Cologne.
doesn't
Wow.
work.
Saved the
Behind.
goal there. Saved the goal there from Cologne. This is the effort I'm talking about.
Great work,
This
Shinoda.
is the effort Cologne has to have for the next 17 minutes and 35 seconds they want to win this game. Great kick to the wide open man on the far
They
side
love doing
corner.
this. It's always backs to
Another kick on the
always Patrick Hay
sideline.
as well.
A bit
That
over the
second
head.
kick is the one that's been letting them down a little
Absolutely.
bit.
That's a tough
As
kick there, Mons.
Luke Pappas drives a good old tackle.
Yep.
And it's going to be a ball up
The Berlin midfielder is so fit they can clear the entire
Sorry, it
field
was
in about
Karagic.
2.5 seconds.
with a great tackle. Agis versus Murasapillai. Been doing ruck work all day, Murasapillai. Still doing well. West with the clearance. Up forward, on the ground. Franklin traps it. Handballs to Keane. Dugs the hand.
Oh.
It's high for a kick.
Wow.
That is dirty play. I got to say, that man put his head down and got tackled. You can't do that. And he kicks
Put
it
his head
towards
down
Leo
mid-tackle
Franklin.
even, Maz.
Let's go, Cologne.
There we go. There's our resident idiot, Ben.
If there's one thing to be said about the Berlin Crocs, they love ducking their head into a
We are not
tackle.
impartial. Let's go Rheinland.
No, I'm especially not impartial when it comes to high free kicks to the Berlin Crocs.
That's a tough
And this
break.
one was one that should not have been called. There was a clear action to put his head down. As Franklin runs in to goal. Ball drop, not great. So it will be behind.
Again, you know, I keep going back to the ball don't lie.
But
Plays
the behind
on.
will work. Hay with a lot of
Noah's
space.
awake.
Short kick
Great
towards
kick.
Schluter through the middle.
They need
It's
to go
gotta
to there. They
turn
got
now.
the whole right
Gotta
side
go
of the field
now.
open. Not
Kick's
a
not
great
great.
kick.
Ockers
Good
gets it out the
bounce.
back though. Can he get boot to ball? He can't.
Ow. Great tackle from Berlin.
Berlin
there.
wants ball. Umpire doesn't.
I think Berlin's right there, unfortunately.
Yeah, he did not get contact.
That was a great tackle and a great effort from Berlin to save a potential goal there.
Great tap.
Right to Berlin.
Marissa Pillai, he injured himself in the process. Ball goes towards Hay. He intercepts. Been a stalwart down back. 4 intercept marks to Hay.
You gotta give him more
Off the
effort than
ground,
that.
Bolly-like.
You gotta
Just
give more
towards
effort than that,
Shao,
number
intercepts
7.
himself. He's got Franklin out the wing.
Turn
It's not
around,
going to go
56.
there. Goes through the middle towards
Oh,
Bolly, who's
high
been leading up a
bombing kick.
long way.
Ow.
Gets an arm chop, not called. But Braden Beck's going to have
Off
a
the
shot.
boot for a booming goal for the middle
Man.
square. Ow,
For one
unfortunate behind. That is...
Again, the ball didn't lie because there was an arm chop on Bolly. I think there.
I agree, Maz.
Not called. Had all day to mark that.
I just want to give a quick shout to number 10 from Berlin. He has worked his way into the starting lineup for them into a semi-final game. He's put a lot of effort. I remember playing him in my first game, and I came to AFLG. He came at the end of the game after we got our asses kicked. He showed great effort there and some talent, and now he's worked his way to the starting lineup for Berlin. A great underdog story from the Frenchman. You'll love to see it.
As Westwood and I think Peterson give each other a little bit of body.
Oi!
Drags it in.
14
Peterson
giving
tries
him
to
a
get it
hug.
out there, so it's holding the ball. He dragged it in. It is a very harsh free kick, but you reckon it's there. Shelly's charging down the middle, not to the advantage of Ballmeyer. So he turns it over to Shinoda, who gets his win on Ballmeyer. Great, you got to say, you can't play Bolly much better than Shinoda has today. He's played a great game in the last game of the season. He's played a great game in the semi-final, and they're playing a great game right now. It was Papa to Braden Bax. He's got the boot to kick this.
Oh, unselfish kick to
Unselfish
midfield.
courageous.
Hold on to they blew the whistle.
little bit
That's
of
a mark.
Front on contact or
That's
mark.
a mark.
McKenna tries to play on, but I reckon it was there.
Now, this is a unique rule for AFLG. If the guy catching the ball catches it and the ref blows the whistle, that's it. He made the mark.
I think even if he didn't make the mark, the contact was front on, so he
Yes,
has
that is a good
pace
fair
both
point,
ways.
Maz.
Braden Bex wants it back. I don't know what that was all about. I don't know what's happening
I don't know.
over the line.
I don't know. He kind of whipped him into the ground there on the phone for the ball.
I did not see it. So I'll just have to call the game.
Thank you, Lisa, for the approval. Just got back as a score correct. I believe so. Can we get a score?
As he
Diane,
does always, breaks
can we get a
tackles,
score
breaks
check?
lines, gets the goal. Ball moving forward. Only lines
Okay. Yeah,
there to get it. Varboon is taken down in tackle by Ballmeyer. Score is correct?
The score is correct,
Score is
Yannick.
correct. So it is Berlin 12-12, 84 to 10-9, 69.
Hell yeah.
I will not say anything. Ball up. Just in the center square. Adjus versus Mortis Pillai. Towards Bex. Breaks
He
two
breaks
tackles.
off the boot
Oh,
again.
now he can do this. And it is
Oh.
Braden Bex with two behinds. They
That is
direly
tough.
needed those
That is a
to be
tough,
goals.
tough break. But they're still doing the right thing.
You have to say they're back in the game. They're
still doing the
dominating
right
the
thing.
field position at the
Absolutely, Roger.
moment.
Doing what they
Berlin
need to do.
cannot get into the forward line and,
Yep.
keep it there. They're not getting any scores now. They just have to get reward for effort.
One
The
of
Rheinland
these
Lions
goals will go
now.
the right direction, that's for sure. A great diving mark by number 5 there.
Mark Shallier seems like he's hurt himself in the
Coming up
process.
slow.
He's on the ground, but that just gives us a quick opportunity to just say, Mark Shallier, what a game.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's played another blinder. This man, I think he's won at least one best and fairest for the league in his time, and well deserved because he probably is the best player in the league.
Oh,
Even though
great
Coach
spoil.
Ballmeyer has something to say about that. Can't mark it there though. Tapped along the boundary, and it's going to be a ball up.
Huh?
Well, he's being slammed by some other guy. This should give you confidence for when you do it. If you do it.
Hey, Cologne has a chance still, Berlin.
Yeah,
Benny.
Cologne will win.
Benedict.
I said if. I said when, but I corrected to if.
Thank you, Benny, for the correction.
Good work from McKenna.
Good kick.
Again towards
Volley's there.
Ballmeyer.
Yeah,
It's not
again.
going to drop this one if it's to disadvantage like that.
That's what's so frustrating
Lines it
about
up.
playing Bali. Is he going to get a good bounce?
It was a Quick
Wow.
kick. It was a wrong decision. Braden Bex takes it off the ground towards Okos. Gets over his
Uh-oh.
head again.
Uh-oh.
Now there's an open forward line if they can get it there. Peterson turns around. Anderson's on the way. Long kick. High kick.
Great mark! Plays on! Takes the easy goal! Wow! My heavens! Ladies and gentlemen, this is easily the best game of AFLG I've ever watched in my entire life. Cologne is doing everything right. They are doing what they need to do, Maz. This is just beautiful footy from Cologne. They're taking advantage of the advantages. They are hitting the goals when they need to. If Brayton Becks hit those two boomer goals from midfield, they would be leading squarely right now. The tide is turning.
10 minutes left in the game. What a great matchup we're watching here. Rheinland Lions have decided to not take it lying down. They're still there.
Slapped in
Ball goes
position,
up.
picked up by Cologne,
Schluter
sandwiched.
almost gets it out. Robbed by Mursapillai, not the distance. McKenna on the boot towards the one-on-one we've seen all day. Almost one-handed. It's taken one-handed by Josh Bormai. That's just his quality. Just his quality.
We got a couple Cologne players
He's
coming
still
here.
got to kick it, and the pressure's on now. 8 points in the game, 12-12, 84, playing 11-10, 76. Josh Bormeyer lining up his, I think, 7th, 8th goal of the game. He's done most of the work. Can he finish this one? On the way. Not a great kick, but it does the job for a goal.
Wow.
And for all the good work of the Rheinland Lions, Berlin back to a lead of 14 points. So it's going to be 3 goals to nothing for the Rheinland Lions. It's a tough ask, but I reckon if they find it in themselves, they could do it.
There's still plenty of time here today.
And it's Braden Bex. He's the man. Gets the clearance. Ockers tries to get him.
Oh, soccer kick!
This time it's not going to score a goal.
Oh, man.
Just behind. 13 points. That's good enough.
These are tough bounces for Cologne. They are inches away from having 3 goals right there.
Equally accurate, the two teams. It's just about who can get more opportunities
Absolutely,
now.
Maz.
Rort takes it out. He's been playing a good game, Rort, against the mismatch in height. Wide kick out. Who else but Shallier? This time he drops it. Can get it off the ground, though. Tackle immediately by Valvunis. Doesn't get it right. It does. On the boot. For Mursapillai. High ball towards Bormeyer, who will always take these kinds of marks. McKenna's out the back.
You got to hustle, 56.
Shinoda would come there. But he doesn't go and spoil. He leaves it open for McKenna, who will take the full 30 seconds and more now.
That's tough there. That's what Berlin does best. They take advantage of your weaknesses. They find the chinks in the armor and they stab you there.
They find the what in the armor?
The chinks.
I don't think you can say that word anymore, mate.
That's the actual word, ain't it? Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know I was surrounded by racists.
Yeah, that's what you get to live in Holzkirchen.
McKenna. True.
Wow.
Puts it through the middle. And could this be the dagger? Could this be... One goal too much there.
It's tough to come back
Could
from
this be
19.
the end of the Rheinland Lions? They've been the pride of their town tonight.
I would agree.
Get that because they're Lions?
Yeah, I do, Maz. I'm not
And
that
that's a word
stupid.
for how Lions get together. Ball back to Bolly. Mursapillai with a clearance.
You know, they were
He doesn't
Ravens to
take
be
it.
a murder.
McKenna wants the high free kick, doesn't get this one. He can't get any dropping your
Hand
head.
pass
Free
off,
kick you
picked
want.
up by Cologne, off the boot.
Bursts. Up
Can he
forward.
get there?
Ockers. It always gets past Ockers. Rort, that's not 15. Shouldn't be called. Is.
Oh, they do.
And he goes to Westwood.
Plays on. He's hot.
Westwood on his heels. It's a goal.
Finally. Finally.
Braden Bex, he's still alive.
Doing what he does best.
Braden Bex, intercept mark, chased by Westwood.
Wow.
You wouldn't want to be chased by Westwood.
Not a chance. I've
And
been
he kicks
tackled
the
by
goal.
Westwood. It doesn't feel good.
It's not over, people. It's not over. Quick goal in reply. 6 minutes left. 15 points in the game. 3 goals. Rheinland Lions have finished quarter strong. Can they do it one more time? They came back in the last game of the season to make finals. Can they come back now? Van der Stay versus Mursapillai. Big man Mursapillai again. And there is Bomber. Can't take the mark. Pressure getting to him. McKenna doesn't want to grab it. Now he's got the handballs out to Martiussen.
That's off to the right, it looks like.
And it's a goal by Martiussen.
Man.
Trading goals now. Games open up. It's all about the midfield clearance. You cannot get Berlin a single midfield clearance.
Not a chance.
If they get one, they get a score. It's as simple as that.
Yep.
Just lock down the middle.
Absolutely.
It's all about that now. And they've got the players in there. They've got Braden Becks. They've got Schluter, who's played a great game. The only thing they haven't got, that's a Rockman. So it's going to be Van der Stey versus Motor Sapilla. He's got beaten. Van der Stey beaten again. On the ground, he's better though, Van der Stey. So he goes and gets it.
See, now,
Tackle by Motor Sapilla.
Cologne just did the Berlin technique of ducking into the tackle and they did not get the whistle.
Yeah,
It's funny how
as
that
it could be.
works.
It doesn't work.
I do agree, Maz.
Motor Sapilla pushes Van der Stey out the contest.
But it should go both ways.
He puts the space. There is Becks.
Loses his
Almost
footing.
slips.
Evades a tackle off the left boot. Nice low kick to wide
and
open
there is
Cologne
Baboon. It's
player.
all by him. It's
Centering himself.
Takes his time. Touch
Unselfish.
ball.
Wrong
Could have
decision.
backed himself towards goal there. Westwood off
Wrong
the ground.
decision. That's
Those are the
tough.
moments that will hurt you in the end. Towards Shelley taking a mark against Hay. Turns around. It is again 1-on-1. Down. No. Off to Westwood with the handball. He just goes to body who slips. So this will be an easy mark towards Braden Becks, who's decided to do everything. Off to the wing. There's 3 Cologne players around it. So it's going to go to Vavunas. Adjust with Shepherd. Towards Carrick. That was a 3 massive play right there. And Kayua gets it back up.
Man.
The ground for
My
field
heart
position
is palpitating.
over the boundary. And what this brings the Berlin Crocs is time off the clock. A ball up. Bad field position. Hard to score for the Rheinland Lions from here. And as we know in Aflg, Clark doesn't get stopped with a clear with a ball up with a stoppage. Hay wins it out
Off the
on
boot
the boot
somehow.
towards Becks, who's body on. Just handled it forward. He played against 2 of the very best players, and Martiussen almost waited too long. Davis in the hole.
Cologne's got to drop
That's
back.
great from Davis, but he got it knocked.
Bali will find the open guy.
To Mutter Sapillai. Brett Killian. Isn't it possible? Or has Berlin done this? If he kicks a goal here.
And that's the Berlin luck coming into play. Again, the luck of the Irish, the luck of the Crocs. They just get these bounces sometimes. Nothing you can do about it.
Now, with 3 minutes left, the Berlin Crocs have opened up the lead to more than 4 goals.
Yep.
And as you know, Brett Killian, the Polish man,
That's
the
right.
product from St. Louis, Missouri,
Yep.
he won't stop talking about it.
It's a great time.
It's a goal a minute in the AFL. In this competition, it's probably even less than that in a minute. But if they want it, they have to get it now. Rheinland Lions get a free
I
kick
believe a holding maybe there?
to the Berlin for an incorrect disposal.
No. I was wrong.
And I'd hate to be the person to sing the song of goodbye for the Rheinland Lions. They have fought harder than anybody has fought this season against the Berlin Crocs. They almost didn't make it to the semi-finals, but they've shown tonight that they absolutely deserve to be here. As Patrick Hay puts it in the boot one last time towards goals, can't mark it, out in the full. And it'll be with 2 minutes left in the hands of Constantine, who played a good game, who's got a hard kick deep in the pocket, but it won't matter. As it goes short to who else but Mark Shallieu. Probably best on ground today. He can just kick it long down the line. No other ideas but to kick it a body. Who takes the mark. There's no one up forward, so he just has to wait. But it works towards Berlin's advantage. Because they want to just take the
Dodgy kick.
run down the clock to McKenna in the pocket. Probably hasn't got the distance, but he doesn't have to. How well the Rheinland Lions have played. How high they can hold up their head as they walk off this field. They challenged the Berlin Crocs. They made them piss their pants at some points. And they're not going to quite get the chocolates tonight. But they will go home and they will tell tales of this effort. As McKenna kicks it, he almost gets the distance. He definitely had it online. and still not spoiled over the line. Just a dinky looking tap, which almost was a throw, but Davis, the accountant, gets it. He'll be
great
counting
mark.
the great moments
And you know,
tonight.
Cologne is still playing their game.
And Mark Shallieu. And if he takes time with the clock, he'll end up with the ball at the end of it. Probably won't. Goes towards Mursapilai Beza Lonesome. As the sun over Feldmocking sets.
That's right, Maz.
And the day comes to a close. We have witnessed an amazing game. I got to say, it was a pleasure. And Mark Shallieu will have it. Long down the line one more time towards McKenna. The coach might have it. One more time to Bolly. Siren will sound any second. Berlin Crocs. Berlin Crocs off to the grand final once again.
Yep.
They win the league losers in a amazing game that the Rheinland Lions made great through their effort. But of course, in the end, Bill Olop, sorry, I can't be unbiased in commentating like that. I got to play these guys in 2 weeks now.
That's right, Maz.
I got to get myself primed and ready for that.
Absolutely.
But to be fair, Bill and Crocs, they got challenged.
That's right.
They haven't been challenged all year. I said it 3/4 time. I don't know if they even know what it's like to be challenged. But it didn't matter. When it really came down to the big boy minutes, they stood up. Mursapilai in the ruck all day. Great game. Mark Shallieu. There's no words to describe how good this player is. And in the end, Josh Bormeyer, again with a big haul of goals.
Yep.
And the forwards for Berlin, also supporting cast, great. Franklin, Keane, great. The coach in McKenna played a good game. Konstantin Roth, I got to shout him out. German Eagles player. He's played really well out of the back line. Really tough ask to play against a bigger player in Thomas Okos. He's a politician. He sits on the Landtag in Rheinland-Pfalz. So you wouldn't want to get on the bad side of this guy because you don't know how many levers he can pull. But Konstantin Roth decided to do it today. Let's hope he's safe in Berlin.
Completely agree there.
Great game by Berlin. In the end, a deserved win, but a shame that the Rheinland Lions couldn't really get there in the last quarter. They worked too hard.
Absolutely, Maz.
And got outrun.
Yeah, you know,
For a
Cologne
15.
gave every bit of energy and effort they had today. They can go home with their heads held high after they had an amazing final round game here in Munich a couple weeks ago.
As we change to the game cam, just for one last moment, there's going to be a sending off of the Rheinland Lions. As we follow them through, hold your head up high, boys. Great effort. They're happy about it. They deserve that praise. And the Berlin Crocs getting together to get to the team song, which we'll have for you just in a second. If some people get out of the way, we'll have it for you right there. Get out of the way, please. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You've got to get out of the way. Berlin Crocs theme song. Couldn't even tell you what they model it on. They
I
just
believe
have
it
a
was
quick
Crocodile
chat.
Dundee theme song,
McKenna
Maz.
revving up the team. I think he's saying, yes, we got challenged, but we showed the spine. We showed the thorny spine of a croc.
That's right, Maz.
And we stood up and won.
That's absolutely true, Maz.
And they'll bring that into the grand final. They're not doing the team song. They probably will in a second.
Wow.
He's off the camera now. Brett Killian, how'd you find it?
That was an absolute humdinger of a game, Maz.
You're hearing it all across the ground. What a great game.
Absolutely.
Special comments, Jordan McGregor
Yep.
just left.
Big J.
He had the moment to say something. He's lost the moment.
That's right.
And there it is. The Berlin Crocs team song. Live from Feldmocking. Walter and Walter go down.
You're out of focus, Maxie.
They've decided to go as far away from the camera as possible. And right in line of our gracious hosts, the Sportclub Lerchenauer See. Yeah, can you move him as well? Can you move the guy as well? There's the president of the Aflg. Now he's out of the way. It's not in focus, but Brett Killian deserve its song, and they'll feel that when they go home on the late train tonight, because they couldn't be bothered to stay
party train, Maz. I
for the after
I almost
party.
want to be on it, I gotta say. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Speaking of the after party, we'll be joined by any other team. Den Berlin at the after party last weekend tonight. 8, which probably will be a tough ask. If you are in Munich and for some reason not at the game tonight, come on down.
That's right, Maz.
Get a beer on the club, maybe too, which will not be on the club from there. If you get a membership, probably late in the season to get one, but it's always there.
That's right,
as we look at Kat having she's all tuckered out, but she's happy. And we'll celebrate this, and I have to say this, wonderful day of football we witnessed today.
Completely agree,
A
Maz.
great game from the women's,
Completely agree.
which I personally missed in full because I was doing the lines for the men's game.
Yep.
Because Britt, Neil, and myself messed up the lines on the first go around. And then an amazing game for the Munich Kangaroos as they beat the Hamburg Dockers convincingly.
Yep.
And then one of the very best examples of how good Aflg football can be in this semi-final matchup. Berlin Crocs 16-12, 108 beat the Rheinland Lions 12-11, 83. Here in Feldmochling, Sportclub Lechenauer. Brett Killian, you live 2 minutes from here.
Less than that.
He lives right here, Brett.
I'm a Feldmolking fellow. That's what they call us out here.
Straight out of Feldmochling.
Absolutely. The mean streets.
The meanest streets
Feldmochling-
around.
as
we get
the corner.
Vinny Municipali for an interview. Well, too late now. You're going to get roped in. Vinny, get in here. If you got to, Vinny, barely it happens that you get challenged. Today it happened. What was your 3/4 time address? What was said? How did you get revved up for the last quarter?
Coach Chuck McKenna did rev us up for that last quarter. We needed it.
It was obvious. It was clear.
We needed it. It was tough footy all day, to be honest. That was the toughest match we've had in a long time. And yeah, credit to Rheinland. They were bloody great all day. And I think we just got over the line with a bit of experience at the end. I think that might have been the difference. But bloody hell, we're tired.
Fair
This wide
assessment.
ground
Yeah,
is
it's
hard
fair
to play on.
assessment.
Yeah.
Bit of experience, but also a bit of ruck work from yourself. From yours truly. Great taps there for the clearances. All day. How tired are you?
It's tough when you're 38 years old, oldest bloke in the team. It's hard to play a full game.
Bit of salt and pepper going there as well.
You can tell I'm the oldest.
He's a handsome man, but he's also a tired man.
I'm a very tired man and need a beer.
Earn his beer. Thank you very much, Vinny, and congrats.
We'll see you in a couple of weeks.
All right. Wow, you can see my sunburn. Very nice here. It stops at my non-existent hairline.
I only have sunburn. There's no stopping there because I still have hair.
Wow.
Fuck you guys.
Let's get that hair wet and see how you're looking now, Maz.
Anyway.
Thank you, Andrew Malloy. Yep. This is Brett Killian and Moritz Ramuna signing off from
No,
Feldmochling,
not signing
Missouri.
off.
Not
No,
yet.
signing
No,
off,
I
signing
am
off.
mistaken. Excuse me. I believe we're doing some more live interviews. Yeah, you know what can be said? What else can be said? We'll see you there, Benny. Go to Scheidplatz, Benny. Do you know that? Yeah. Transfer at Scheidplatz for U3. Yeah. But we're going. Aren't you not going to see you, buddy? Yep. So okay. You can shower at my place. Yeah. Yeah. You know, again, a great day of footy.
Joined now by Matthew Agis, one of the 4 Matties playing football in Munich today. In fact, this is not even true. We also have a Matty on our team. So it's 5 Matties. Absolute record. Matty Agis, congrats. What an effort. That was a full heart performance.
Yeah.
How'd you find it?
I think we were pleasantly surprised, considering we're a cobbled together team. We had a delayed train to get in today. I was umpiring the game before. Half of our guys had only played a couple of games together, and we're getting 5 guys out at training. So if you're living anywhere near Cologne, feel free to come and play for the Rhineland Lions in 2026. We'd love to have you out. So, yeah.
Well, if this is not a great advertisement, I don't know what would be better. Because wow,
we are the best club in Germany. Germany just doesn't know it yet. So feel free to get involved.
with what I've seen today, I wouldn't disagree, mate. Amazing game. You really had him, especially in the second quarter, through just hard work and clearance work, and you kicking a goal in the fourth, out the back, open goal square. Did you feel it then? Did you think you could do it?
I think we thought we could do it all day, and Berlin is one of the best clubs on the continent. So, for us to push them that much, we're really thrilled. But at the end of the day, we're not happy because we're not playing in a grand final next week. So, we'll have to come back bigger and better again in 2026.
In any case, we saw a few guys today on your team that are looking very promising, or more than promising, just fucking really good. Another $1 for charity from me here. Thank you, Matty, for that effort. It was amazing.
Thanks,
you can be proud of yourself.
Cheers.
Heads up, and see you in the grand final next year then.
All right. See you guys.
See you, mate. Thanks. Hello, Brett. Have you heard of Giesinger?
I have. No, I haven't.
Well, Giesinger is the hottest beer in town.
Is that
And you
so?
should get down to Giesinger one of these days and get yourself one of their many craft brews as well as their Münchner Helles.
Wow, I have never heard of a Münchner Helles.
Not a Giesinger Münchner Helles at least. I'd like to taste that right now.
Yum.
And that's for our sponsors who are definitely not watching this. Andrew Malloy, thank you for the compliments. Thank you for watching. This has been a wonderful day of semi-final football. Don't know if this now promises a great day of grand final football, but I gotta say, I was happy to be here. I was happy to be commentating with you, Brett Gillian.
Just a
I was
beautiful
happy.
day all around from morning to sunset.
The only problem was that we are now in North Munich and there's nothing here, so we have to go back into the city
My
for the after
apartment is here.
party.
I live here. It's a nice place
Yeah.
in town. I like it here.
That's bedtime at 8:30 though, and that's about in an hour, so we're probably not going to choose that option. It was a pleasure to have you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you're going to make it down to Stuttgart in 2 weeks, or at least be in the stream there. I know my wonderful colleague Luke Bell will probably commentate there, so it's actually going to be quality and not the shit we dished up at some points in the whole thing.
That's right, Maz.
Definitely going to be less biased and more informed. But I'm probably the only one that will donate about $10 to charity for the amount of swear words I used in this broadcast. And yeah, but any last words from you?
I have no complaints on my side here. It's a beautiful day of footy. Happy with the way the Maroons played. Happy with the way every team played today, in all honesty. We'll looking forward to a couple weeks from now, and we'll see you then.
See ya, cunts.
One more dollar.
One last.
Screen is still going, but I've turned it off. So I don't know how to turn it off. I'm rich.
I'm rich. I can run away.
photoing?